Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to the Animal Crossing New Horizons live stream. So today, we've got a lot of things kind of going on. Of course, we didn't end up streaming yesterday. I didn't really have too much time to even really play. As far as what I got done yesterday, not much. Basically just my dailies, obviously, as you would every single day in Animal Crossing. But aside from that, the Abel sisters did move in, so we got that going. We can now buy clothes there. I also redecorated my character a little bit to go all in for the Dodo Airlines kind of theme. Ended up making herself a little custom hat to go with it as well and everything. And yeah, it looks kind of nice. Kicks also showed up, so I was able to get some new bags, specifically one that we're using for our outfit. But yeah, he, I believe he comes once a week based on the dialogue that he was saying. But yeah, he's pretty cool. Unfortunately, you can't end up setting up a shop of him yet, and that might be a feature into the future. But at his current moment in time, you cannot set up a shop for him actually in your town. Other than that, what did I get done yesterday? Not much, because I didn't play much. I got down a few more balloons while I was AFK at least. I think we only need 50 more balloons down until we get golden slingshots. So that's pretty cool. Oh, one other thing. Apollo. It looks like it takes about 3 days to recruit a amiibo, and this is the 3rd day, so we might be able to go and recruit Apollo today, question mark. So we'll see how that goes. And other than that, today's the last day of March, so if we could try getting to Southern Hemisphere, I'll probably want to catch a few more things. I have everything in Northern Hemisphere, so Northern Hemisphere I already got knocked out, so I'll probably just farm some miles, unless we can find someone who's in Australia or otherwise. But I know 2 people who are in Southern Hemisphere that I have added. However, I have no clue if either of them will be around today, so we'll kind of have to see. And if not, it's not too big a deal, because the longest amount of time we'd really have to wait to get it back in Northern Hemisphere is like 4, 5, or 6 months. So, and most of that stuff is probably still going to be in Southern Hemisphere even after a month goes by, so it's not too big a deal. I'm not sure if any of them that are actually shifting completely out, though, for Southern Hemisphere. That I did not actually check, but most of them I probably do own already. But, I probably should check that later. But at this point, it might already be too late anyways, so we'll see. However we can get, we'll get. And if not, the most we'll have to wait is like 4, 5, 6 months. It's a lot better than having to wait an entire year. Oh, also, that wolf ended up moving in, by the way. Which we kind of already had going. Oh, she's wearing that hat again that I gave her. That is so cute. She's wearing that hat. Oh, also, I found that shirt yesterday and I bought it. The same shirt that she's wearing. My favorite character so far from our islands, Gladys. Also, let's see what Isabel has to say. But yeah, we now have Abel sisters, which is something she won't mention because that was yesterday. And we also built another random bridge, because I think we need it for stars. Oh, also, we hit 2 stars yesterday. I'm going to see if we hit 3 stars today. We may have. But anyways, hello there, everyone. Right now. Hey, she's stealing my line. Hello, everyone's my thing. Just a really generic intro, though. But anyways, right now on Dragaden, it's 12:01 p.m. on Tuesday, March 31st, 2020, last day of March. Now, for today's announcements, we have a new friend on our island. Oh yeah, also Barbara ended up randomly moving to my town. She's probably getting evicted. I have no clue who she is. But Barbara is just rushing into our town randomly. Congrats, Barbara. I'm sure you'll enjoy life here. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Okay, that's it. Barbara moved in. However, did we hit 3 stars? That is the question. Also, if you see a bunch of random items everywhere around my area, that's because I was trying to get stars. It's not ultra random, but some of them do look a little out of place. My phone is ringing. Oh yeah, this is Timmy giving us our money. Which obviously isn't that much because I was barely playing yesterday. There we go. Anyways, let's go talk to you before I forget. I'm not even sure what our objectives are. Hey, what's up, Uni Wow? Rocking the day along? Oh yeah, I need to go give her something. This island's got a ton of foods I've never heard of. I'm trying to come up with meals. Oh, we should go give her a coconut. Hold up. You hinting at something? You hinting at something? Come back here. Where are you going? You know what? I'm just going to give her the whole stack. Here. Have the entire coconut stack. This is yours. You're just talking about food. Take food. If you hate this, I don't know what's wrong with you. Now that is tasty-looking coconuts. Thanks. I could eat these all day. They're scary good. Wow. Well, one good deed deserves... Oh, we got a floor seat. Nice. I don't think we have a floor seat. Nice. A new item we don't have. Let's go plop it somewhere for stars. No, let's see. What does it look like? Floor seat. Oh, that is really low to floor seat. They weren't kidding when they said floor seat. Where would you even put that? That is super low. I wasn't expecting it to be that, like, literal as a floor seat. Anyways. Oh, also we changed our appearance, by the way, which I did make some mention of. I made this hat. And now we're going and rocking the whole theme. We also got this bag yesterday from Kix, who was set up right over here. Fortunately, you can't get him recruited for the town. Our boots are from our lovely Gladys, who ended up gifting it to us. These pants, I have no clue how we got, but they kind of work. The color, the blue is slightly off, but there's no way to change it, unfortunately. But the yellow is spot on, at least. And, of course, we got our Dodo shirt on. Still wearing the mask because COVID-19. And we also changed our hairstyle up, even though it's, like, almost unnoticeable with the hat on. And one other reason for I made this hat is we can now determine our direction, because I always like functionality, even if it's going to be visual. Like any kind of visual needs to be functional as well, kind of like what I did with this. But I much prefer functionality. So one other thing of what this thing is for is to see what direction I'm facing if I'm in question. Because if we look at his head, it will tell the exact angle in which we are facing. So not only does it look like an airline thing, you know, like that path that airlines leave behind. Actually, you're probably seeing in the sky because we didn't take a plane ride recently. But it also acts as a directional input. So we know exactly that we're perfectly diagonal or if we're perfectly left. So even though I'm clicking left, now we see we're perfectly left. And stuff like that. Basically just to see what direction we're exactly facing. You can kind of tell based on your body, but it's a lot easier to tell based on the hat, which is nice. Anyways, that's our new look for the foreseeable future, until we get like a wand to start switching between various outfits quickly. But yeah, we're rocking the whole Dodo kind of outfit thing. The color scheme, I don't know, this color scheme really grew up on me. Ever since we got this shirt and the fact that we had a yellow airport, maybe just go all in with this color scheme, because I already like this blue color. But I don't know, this white, yellow, blue is a really, really nice mix. I love it. But anyways, in other news, what do we want to go do? Let's talk to everyone while we're here. I'm not even sure if it's an objective right now. Staying trendy, Twinkles. No, you're being evicted. I was like way into this walk, but then it started to get boring. Then I found you, and it's a fab again. Gosh. Hey there. What game should I play? Let's talk. I wonder if something fun will happen today. It could. Any old second. Oh, yeah, you want food, don't you? Anytime now. I'm so excited. Here, how much food do we have left? I'm just gonna give everyone a coconut and hope they're happy with it. Let's see. Here, have 3 coconuts. You really like food. I don't think that other one wants food, though. Oops, I didn't mean to chat with you. I need to make sure I gift everyone 1 thing per day, just because they might give me something good. They might just give me bells, which would be useless. But hopefully it'll give us a new furniture, clothing item, preferably furniture. There we go, some coconuts. Yummy, it looks so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, tassets. I'm gonna lay on the floor and eat them. Nice. Oh, what's he gonna give us? No, don't give me bells. No, that's not even worth how much we gave. We literally just lost money from giving that to you. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 coconut so you don't rip me off. Oh wait, I only did give that 1 coconut. Never mind. I thought that would give the whole stack. Apparently it only gives 1. Okay, so he didn't rip me off then. But anyways, this is yours. I'm pretty sure you hate coconuts, but it's the only thing I have easily available to give to you. Actually, I should have given that DIY kit thing. Some coconuts? Yum! Oh, she does like coconuts. Thanks a bunch. Let's see, like an object? Oh, board. Oh, we already have board game. So hopefully it's a different color scheme than the one we have. If they're even coming in different color schemes. Let's see, let's put it down. I'm not even sure what color scheme I have, so even if I look at it, I might not know. Do we have that one? I want to say no. I know there's multiple different versions of it. Oh, I like how it has like pickaxes and lumber and things as cards. I would play that board game. But there we go. Anyways. In other news, where are the other 4? Because we do have 4 now. We got like a whole town moving in now. Oh, that reminds me. Let me go get Apollo. But before we do, how is our best resident doing? So happy to see you. Let's chat. They say you shouldn't start your day without a plan. But they also say plans are for fool's errands, so... I said that already. Right here. Good wisdom, though. Have a coconut. Do you even like coconuts? We're about to find out. Oh, this is great. It's a coconut. Oh, she doesn't like this as much. Thanks. That's so thoughtful of you. No, don't give me bells. No. It's a trap. We got belled again instead of an item. Okay, who have we talked to? Who's in their house? Okay, you're in the house. Also, you're probably getting evicted, even though you're one of the original 2. Have I seen some Animal Crossing memes? No, I haven't looked up too many of them. No, I'm not going to be making a dodo code today. Oh, he's wearing that shirt I gave him earlier. I gave him a random shirt, and now he looks like that. I was just giving him something that he would like that I didn't need, which is obviously one of those female things. I didn't think he would actually wear it. It looks so funny on him. Let's see. Let's talk. Wait, why can't I gift you? But, you're not saying anything relevant. We're eventually going to evict you. Goodbye. We're not evicting anytime soon, though. I'm not even sure what order I'm going to be evicting in. Ideally, we'd want to evict the more newer people because we're not as friends with them. Like you, for example. Oh, wait, never mind. You're the one we're actually keeping. This is the new Fox thing that came in yesterday. You guys haven't actually seen him in our town, I don't believe. Or he was kind of moving in the last time we were playing. But, yeah, he should be fully moved in now. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's going to give us a DIY. Nice. Sky, it's nice of you to stop by, but I'm kind of preoccupied just now. What are you making? I'm currently crafting a traditional straw coat. Oh, we don't have that, except this clothing item, so I don't want it. But oh well, we'll fill out our DIY list thing. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay, anyways. Let me learn this, because we don't know it yet. Oh, Tintin is Southern Hemisphere. I should go ask if I can go to her town later. Or now. Let's see. Where is... What am I looking for? How do I chat with someone? That's not how you chat. That's how you check chat. Tintin. All... Why not on list? Weird. How do I have her added. Drinking coffee, watching game, and it's pouring here in South Alabama. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a little bit gloomy by me right now. Good day to be playing Animal Crossing, where it's nice and sunny today. Away from all the rain. Okay, who else do we need to talk to? Oh yeah, this was a new person. I've never even seen this person before. Probably getting evicted. You are not who we wanted. Well, let's see who you are. Oh, interesting wallpaper. Ooh, can I steal your wallpaper? What do you want for your wallpaper? We'll give you 100,000 bells. You know that city thing we have in our attic? This is that same exact thing, except it's slightly different, and it has rain, and it has thunder. That is cool. That is really cool. I gotta see what Barbara has to say. Oh, feathers! This place is a terrible mess. How embarrassing. I have a good excuse, my dear. I just moved here today, after all. Still, I hate for you to see me like this. Goodness, where are my manners? Your name is? Oh, so nice to meet you. My name is Barbara. Now, I don't mean to be rude, but let's continue this chat once I've put everything in its proper place. There we go. Alright, who haven't we chatted to? I believe that is everyone now. Let's see, the original 3, or the original 2, followed by Amazing Gladys. We talked to the white panda thing, or actually, I keep calling it panda, I believe it's polar bear. We talked to you, we talked to Duck, we talked to Squirrel, we talked to Stinky, whatever, what is he even, a cat? We've talked to the panda thingy thing. We've talked to, Sky. Yeah, that's everyone. Actually, there's a really easy way to check. Until we have this good achievement done anyways. Yes, no, we missed someone. Who did we miss? We missed someone. It shows 11. It should show 12. Today's day 12. And I made sure to do it yesterday, too. Who did we miss? We did Gladys. We did Duck. Wait, do we have to specifically chat with them? Because one of them I might have just gifted and not chatted with. Problem with that. Who on earth was that? I think it might have been you. Yeah, I think there was someone who we didn't chat with, but we gifted them. And apparently gifting does not count. Pretty sure it was that one. No. Huh. I forgot someone. Who did I gift but not chat to? Gosh, now we're gonna have to talk to everyone again. It might have been you. But yeah, who do we chat but not do a thing with? Huh. Maybe the DIY thing doesn't count as chatting? We chatted with Gladys, right? Let me just double check. We saw your chat line. Now you have a different one. But, Barbara should count. Oh yeah, we need to go get that amiibo recruited. So we need to go fill those other 2 houses. Who did we not chat with? Apollo? No, Apollo didn't move in yet. Though he should by tomorrow. Because we should be able to recruit him today and then he moves in tomorrow. We're missing someone. And it was probably someone who I gifted but didn't chat with. I guess the DIY thing just might not count. Today is day 12, right? It should be day 12. Because yesterday was day 11. Actually, there's another really easy way to tell if we've done it or not. Check the amount of days total that we've played. And compare it to the number of chatted. Yeah, there's 12. 12 days have occurred. Very strange. Anyways. Oh, also, one other thing I did while off stream. I sold all my turnips, by the way. I sold all the turnips. Oh, the bad guy. I know, it was this guy. I forgot you exist. You're like the first one who's going to be leaving. You're so irrelevant, I forgot you even exist. Oh, gosh. Yeah, he's probably the first getting evicted. I set my mind to making up the next big thing to DIY recipes. And lo and behold, I'd had this genius idea. Lucky you. You really scored by taking a peek inside this bottle. Try it and see what happens. What do we get? Tea table. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Or I assume it looks kind of cool. I actually don't know what it looks like. But tea table sounds nice. Also, if you're, you might see a lot of decoration. Some of which doesn't perfectly work. Yes! We need as many of him as possible. Also, if anyone has Gulliver in your town, I'm not sure if you can trade it. But, I kind of want to buy him. By doing his event. You need to do 30 of him in order to unlock Gold Shovel. I think this is our 3rd. It's going to take forever to do without time travel. So I might just need to start buying them from people. I'm not even sure if you are allowed to buy them from people. If it will still allow you to do the event on someone else's islands. And claim credit for it. But anyways, let's just go do Gulliver thing. I'm just going to spam through his chat. He says the same thing every time. He just washed up on shore. Chat with him multiple times. He then says, hey, I need 5 communicator parts. Go get them. Thank you. And, can you please wake up? There we go. Yeah, you need 30 Gullivers for, shovel. I have 3. We are 10% the way there. And to do it naturally takes a very long time. We're 12 days in and we only have 3. Which means it could take a half a year to get golden shovel legitimately. Without cheesing it in any way, shape, or form. As in not buying it from other people nor time travel. I'm not even sure if you can buy them from other people though. It might not let you even do it. So far all of mine are natural. Look for them. We've also gotten 3 wisps so far. I don't think you get anything for 30 wisps. However, there is an achievement system for it, where you get a few miles. Okay, we're up to 3 Gullivers and 3 wisps. However, the Gulliver is way more important than the wisps. Also, I don't have all my normal equipment on me. Let me go grab that. Why do I not have my normal equipment on me? Also, our town's starting to get, like, really active. Really cool. Anyways, let me go take all this. Also, I did keep a couple turnips. Oh, our turnips are 170 on your island? Nice. I don't have that many to sell, though. I only have 1 inventory. And I'll probably just sell it randomly sometime on my islands. Let's see. Is this all the stock we need? So we'll put that away. Let me make sure all my items... Let me set up my inventory because we're going to be keeping this inventory almost all day. So let me make sure I have my full inventory set up correctly. The mile tickets, I'm not sure if we're running any mile tickets today. Though just in case, let me go bring up the data on it. Let's see. There we go. Oh, today's 0 though. Didn't update that. I actually ran 0 tickets yesterday actually. We're at 69. Same that we were 2 days ago. Anyways, let me go organize this inventory for doing tasks. Make sure everything where it should be. Also, I was messing around with something. I thought this was the case, but I didn't know for sure. Using a customization kit onto a tool actually resets its durability, which is pretty cool. Not all of them can have it done to it, though. For example, Stone Axe can't have it done to it, but nor can Golden tools. However, a lot of tools out there can. Oh wait, why do I have so many nets? Let me drop a net. Let's see. Okay, is that everything we needed? Why it looks like we're missing something? What tools are we missing right now? Slingshot. No, we have slingshot. What are we missing? I could have sworn we normally fill out this area. Oh, fishing rod. I'm missing 2 fishing rods. Wait, why do I have no fishing rods out here? Well, I guess I'll go craft them real quick. Where are all my fishing rods at? I guess I broke them all. Did I get eel yet? Yes. I got everything in Northern Hemisphere, and I'm only missing like a dozen, I think, from Southern Hemisphere. Most of them are at night. Like, almost everything I'm missing from Southern Hemisphere is night Southern Hemisphere. However, there are a few during the day that I'm still missing. Okay, what do I need? I need 2 fishing rods. Let me go get them. I knew there was a hole there of something. That's not what I need. Let me go get material. I hate that you can't just automatically pull from your inventory the material. Makes no sense. You have to go all the way here, figure out where on earth your material is that you need. Oh, why are my fishing rods in here? That's weird. Oh, yeah, there's my fishing rods. Found them. They're in my inventory. Okay, we don't have to craft fishing rods. Okay, my inventory's all set up for doing tasks now. We got everything we need. Okay, let's go do our dailies now. So first things first, let me go get Apollo before I forget. Let's go recruit Apollo, because we don't have anyone being recruited to our homes. So let's go get the most perfect person we could ever want. No, it's not the most perfect, but I did want to recruit Apollo for sure. Birdhouse. Oh, that's pretty cheap. That's a good task for today. I never moved all this construction stuff. We'll do that later. Also, we have 2 we're open signs, so they're double open. But yeah, you guys have never seen the inside of this, or at least of ours. Obviously, we just got it the other day, and they sell quite a bit of stuff. Got our Abel sisters over here. Oh, an eye patch. I need that. I bought the camera yesterday. Why is it showing the same thing there? These 6 middle ones are different. But I definitely want that eye patch. That would work good for a pirate. Oh, it's only 140. I'll definitely take that. Give me. Give me that eye patch. Haha. There we go. Got an eye patch. Nice. Let's see. That dress is pretty cool. But we'd never actually wear it, obviously. Do you still say nothing? No, she's still being all quiet. Anything else look interesting? Not really. Oh, construction hard hat. No, but you auto wear one whenever you have the other kit thing, so we don't need it. Anyways, oh yeah, do we have anything in here? I'm not sure if this cycle changes. I didn't actually check it on today yet, but obviously, because we just got our daily thing. Let's see, is there anything relevant? We got all the number shirts, we got some dresses, we got some pants. It is a different selection than yesterday. Oh, we got some star hairpins. Let's buy one of the cooler color looking ones. We'll buy both of these. Also, that construction hat I actually want too. Let's see. Wait, are you not allowed to pick multiple? I want to select all of them. Why only one? Is there not a way to select multiple? Let's see. Yeah, that and I guess a blue safety helmet we'll get. Oh, I like these socks too. Okay, and then we'll get the safety helmet and the star pin, I guess, in black. What's these? Suit of lights. The suit actually looks pretty cool too. You know what? We'll get the suit as well. Still trying to find pants that could match to what we're wearing too. I want to find exact color. The fact it's slightly off annoys me, but I don't think there is one that's going to be closer than that. Anyways, let's go buy a couple things. So we'll purchase this mess. Yes, don't put it on. No, I didn't mean to. No, I want to click no thanks on that. I didn't want to change into it. Okay, let me do this 2 more times. I want to get the other pin and I want to get the, let's see. I want to get the other pin and I want to get the suit. Where's the other pin? Oh, and the helmet. Oh, I can do this and the suit simultaneously. Oh, it's a whole outfit. Nice. I'll grab these 2. Yes, please. No, do not change into it. Okay, and one more time. I need that helmet. Where's the blue helmet? Give me that. Okay, is that all we need? I believe so. Looks like it. Okay, that should be fine. Yes, please. No, do not wear it. Okay, now to go put all these items back and figure out where my hat is. Also take out the eye patch. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, all goes into my thing automatically? Interesting. Very interesting. But let me take off all this then. Let's see, what other junk do we have on? And what was the other one? The eye patch. Oh, I took off my socks too. What are you doing? That's really weird. I thought I would put it back in my inventory, all that stuff. Apparently it puts it into our storage, I guess. Let's go check our storage in house. Yeah, that's slightly strange. But anyways, let's go organize this. No, you can get multiple clothing items, but it's only one per type. Which is why it's like that. It's only one per type. Alright, anyways, let's put this all in storage. Let's go get our other stuff back. What am I currently not wearing? We're not wearing the hat, and we're not wearing some socks. Let's see if I can find my socks I just had. Those socks didn't really matter too much, but that's not what I'm looking for. Where are my socks? Where is clothing in general? There we go. Let's see. What socks was I even wearing? Probably just some standard white ones to go with it. I'm pretty sure I was just wearing those standard whites. Let's see. Yeah, that was stuff I bought went immediately in here. Alright, let's go get the white ones. And then I need to go get my hat up again. That we made. So we'll do that, and then we'll get our hat on. How do I do that again? We need to go to here, need to go to custom designs. Haven't downloaded any yet. I'll go to pro designs, and the hat we made. Pretty simple hat, obviously, but it works for what I need. There we go. I'm not too artistic, but it works. It's also functional because it tells us what direction we're facing. Pretty consistently, compared to actually looking based on our body. Okay, let's go scan the amiibo. I love that she's wearing that hat we gave her. It's so cute. I should give everyone else clothes to wear. That's so adorable that you can actually dress up your villagers now too. They might not always wear it, but they'll wear it occasionally. We got an iron fence claim. Oh! Anything you destroy with building gets put into there. I was like, oh no, I destroyed a iron fence yesterday. You know why that's in there? I thought it was destroyed forever. I was like moving some of them to make sure that it wouldn't block. But right over here, which should be done, right? It should be done. Because it takes a day to be built. But right over here, I built a... Oh gosh, I need to move that stuff. It kind of blocks. But I made a bridge to get over here. But it destroyed a fence right here because the guy was placed there. But now we can put it back. Up to sign wanted. Iron fence. But yeah, I destroyed that one fence. But now it's back. Wait, can I even not put it there still? There we go. Nice. But yeah, I destroyed that fence yesterday, and then I put it back. Cool. Anyways. In other news. Cardboard box. Let's go check our things that we went in there for. Yeah, I might need to move that. That's kind of in the way. Also, gosh, everyone's in my town square. It's like 4 or 5 people all in the town square. What was the camo thing? I think it was some kind of, I don't know, I didn't see which one you're specifically referring to. Oh, you mean on the wall? Those are like pro designs that you can buy from them, I believe, too. Though you're better off just downloading them from online. Because there's quite a few creative ones out there. Okay, what was I checking while in here? Oh, also, this is how much money we have. This is from all the turnips we were selling yesterday. Or, yeah, it was yesterday. But, while off stream, I was able to sell all my turnips. And we now have 18,771,000, all with no duplication, just from playing the game normally. Though mostly from turnips, because turnips are so broken. They have always been in Animal Crossing. This is the only game I've actually ever did turnips in Animal Crossing. And it's mostly because, for one, it gives a lot of bells. But for two, it's actually an achievement in this version of the game. You actually have to sell 10 million worth of turnips, which we did end up doing, obviously. But anyways, let's go invite Apollo. Let's go get Apollo. We should be able to recruit him today. I believe after 3 DIYs, you can recruit a person, and this is the 3rd one. Give me Apollo. Give me. We have 2 spots left. One of them is Apollo. And eventually we'll be replacing out all the other people too, but for now, let's get Apollo. Yes. Hello, Apollo. Hey, this is Apollo. Thanks for calling, but what do you need me for? You want me to test out the campsite? I can do that. Just can't say no to an invitation from you, Pa. Nice. Okay, this should be the day we can recruit him, though I have to DIY him 1 item. Also, we're probably going to do that every single day, even if we're not going to recruit them. Just because they give you a DIY task, and they give you a random item in return. And so far, both times, the random item has been a new one. And it might be different per the person you scan. So even if we don't intend to recruit them, though obviously we'll do it with people who we want to recruit first. But even after that point, we'll probably still keep scanning. Also, you'll notice we have a lot more stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go do Gulliver's thing. I should probably do that soon before I forget. That's really important to go do before the end of today. I need to do that as immediately as possible, just so it doesn't skip my mind. But anyways, let's go do his DIY task, or at least receive it, if nothing else. Let's see what he wants. Also, I end up DIYing almost every item I own. So almost anything he asked me for, I probably already have laying around somewhere, so I'll make a new one for him. I'm here. Thanks for the inviting me. That is. Thanks, Pa. Give me your DIY. You know what would make me happy? A sleigh. Oh, we have a spear sleigh that I'm not using. Want me to do that for you? Whoa, you do that for me? This is turning out to be one amazing day, kiddo. Only, I'm leaving here tomorrow. No, you're not! Think you could have, time to do that for me today, Pa? You're not leaving. We are recruiting you today. I am almost 100% certain after we do this DIY, because it's the third one, we can recruit him. And then he moves in tomorrow. And then he's fully moved in 2 days from now. You are not getting away from us. Let me go get the sleigh. I ended up crafting this yesterday, among billions of other items, which we plopped almost all over the place. A little bit cluttered at the moment, but we need those stars. We still didn't check to see if we had 3 stars yet, but hopefully we do. Because I believe we get terraforming tomorrow if we already have 3 stars today. Though we might not have 3 stars. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a sleigh. Also, I should probably put his trash back in as well. I know somewhere's in this mess we have a sleigh. Where? I do not know. I wish you could do it based on a search text, like you can within the shop. It's kind of weird that you can't hear. I want to search for a sleigh. Where on earth is my sleigh? I know I have one. There it is, sleigh. There we go. You wanted the sleigh. Okay, while we're here, let's store everything that's not needed, which is pretty much everything else. And let's go head out. An all-pear island? Yeah, I got an all-orange island before. I think it might be based on your starting fruit. The all-island that you can find. Because I'm cherry with an all-island of orange. But I'm pretty sure it's dependent. What your island you can find with like 19 of that fruit on it, I think is dependent on your starting fruit. I'm pretty sure. He's got a donut. And we have a sleigh. Huh. What's that glint in your eye? Did you finish that DIY project for me, Pa? Yes. Ah, I have another memory of my trip here. This island's just full of good folks. Let me give you a little something, too. You wouldn't turn down... Yeah, another new thing, a do-rag. Unfortunately, it's a clothing item, but it's something we don't own. Thanks for all the hard work. I've gotten pretty fond of this here island. If this is how it is, putting down roots here might not be a bad idea at all. Say yes. Camping with a whole mess of folks is okay. You can make it a social event if you wanna. Me, I kind of like the solitary camping experience. That's more my style. Please. Items crafted on Dragon Dens are quality items. It's like they're made by master artisans. I bet if I studied on this island, yes, I could learn to make quality stuff too. Why don't you stay here? You serious, kiddo? I mean, maybe. All right, done. Yes! We got Apollo. We've got our first amiibo. I'm there. Or here. Okay, so it takes 3 days then. Just point me at resident services, and I'll give him what for. We did it. Do we actually get to choose what house he goes into too? So here's the lowdown, kiddo. I talked to your resident services. Wait, why does he look disappointed? Folks to ask about moving in, and I can do it. Yes. So write it down in permanent ink. I'm officially a resident of Dragon Den. Success. Oops, better properly introduce myself then. I'm Apollo. You're Tacit, was it? We know you're Apollo. Guess you'll be seeing a whole lot of me. There we go. Okay, now we get Pierre. Pierre's next. Okay, where did he move into? Also, can we get Pierre immediately into here? Does he undo his camp? Okay, where did he move into? Sold! There he is. Apollo. We got him. And if we click here, it should say Apollo. We got him. 1 down. Nice. 1 billion more to go. 8 more to go. Because the only other person I'm 100% keeping is Gladys. No one else is 100% safe yet. However, we might keep the squirrel, the original squirrel. We'll see. But no one is safe. Anyways, let me go do the achievement for Gladys. I mean, not for Gladys. For, what's his name? For, wow, why can I not remember his name now? The seagull. Gotta go help the seagull. Also, we got so many spare DIYs. A lot of them seem to repeat off of Slingshot. I'm hoping that once we have Golden Slingshot, it increases or changes the drop table that presents give. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but we'll be able to find out after about like 10 to 20 balloons once we have Slingshot, if it's a thing or not. Alright, let's start taking our fossils as well. Start doing all of our dailies that we need to go do. But yeah, if anyone has Southern Hemisphere, do let me know. If you are no time travel Southern Hemisphere. Because I still need a couple drops. It's not too big a deal if we don't get it today. I want to get as much from March as we possibly can. We have everything for Northern Hemisphere already, which of course is what this hemisphere is. As we are in spring right now. Okay, what tasks do we need? Just a general catch bug. Wait, what was the specific fish? It was a yellow perch. Is yellow perch an ocean or only river? I think it might be river only. Also, here's our little, like, play area kind of thing. Next to all of our flowers. Alright, let's go find those other 2 dig spots. Also, I guess do a little tour of our island as well, indirectly. Some of our oranges. Also put up a bee nest next to a honey pot over here. Let's have another bee nest over here. I might make a whole thing of bee nests eventually. I actually really like how they look. Make like a whole little bee farm and have some flowers around it so that bees will actually naturally be there as well. It would be pretty cool. A bee farm surrounded by flowers that will attract bees. Got a well over there. Apparently that well has attracted a fossil. Good job. Does clicking on it do anything? I was hoping it would bring up the thing. It doesn't do anything though. Oh, come on, you're not going to add a functionality? There's even a crank over here. You're telling me we can't crank up the bucket? That's a ripoff. I think it wasn't cheap either to make. Well, it wasn't like ultra expensive, but it's not the lowest quality. It's not the lowest quality. What's it called? It's not the lowest quality well. Like, there's different qualities of wells, and I believe that's a mid-tier well. Also, we got a fossil right next to the rock. Also, this rock spawned all the way over here. I kind of want to destroy it to get it to spawn on the other area. However, this spot isn't too inconvenient, but I don't know. Once we have terraforming, we'll probably destroy this rock, but we don't have terraforming yet. Nor will we probably for a few more days. Okay, let's see if we can use this pool as a thing. I didn't set up another one over here, but this should be good enough, I think. Oh, whoa, I have food power right now, don't I? Do I? One way to easily check. Never mind, no I don't. Wait, does food power reset every day? Because I definitely accidentally had 10 food power yesterday. Before I logged out. Oh yeah, I wonder if it saved everything. I believe autosave would have caught it. Oops, I did not mean to grab this pool. Okay, let me move this over some. Let's see. Hopefully it saved what I did at the end of yesterday. Sure hope so. Oh, gosh, can you not? I'm trying to get the, I'm not trying to get the pool. I'm trying to get the, gosh, it just does not want me to win with this right now. Just place the pool away from this a little bit. There we go. Right next to the pond, apparently. Let's go grab all of our money rock. I see a shell over there. Oh, so we got all our fossils, so let's actually go up this beach. Let's see. Oh, so I got all 3 of my little pandas over here. Not sure how many exist, but we got 3 currently. We got a very large pink one. We got a medium-sized black one, and we got a small green one. And they're all a different type of panda name, so they're actually all an individual item. Oh, we broke one of our nets. We need to go get another one. Where's my shovel? Okay, 1 piece down. Hopefully by the time we get back to Gulliver, we'll find all 5 pieces. Here's a little breaker for the water. Which actually makes perfect sense because it actually dips in forward a little bit there too. Communicator part? Yeah, 2 more, or 3 more to go. Gotta keep getting them. Any over here? Got a fish over there. I don't think we have a fish objective. Oh, we do, but it's in the river. Oh, almost didn't see you. Hiding behind our trees. Alright, we need 2 more. There we go. 1 more. Nice. Almost got them all. Then we'll give them the Gulliver, and that's 3 of 30 done. Gosh, it's gonna take forever to get Golden Shovel. Probably the really last one we get. I think it takes the longest amount of time of any golden tool. Well, theoretically, completing out all fish and the other thing might take longer. They'll both take about the same amount of time. However, the fish and net one would take even longer if you didn't do Southern Hemisphere at all. Like if you didn't use the 2 hemispheres. I won't use time-traveled islands, but I will use the 2 hemispheres because that's a new mechanic that was added. Let's see. Okay, so we got all 5 for Gulliver. Let's go give them some. Do I know how to get the Dow eye patch? I don't know. I just randomly ended up getting it. I have no clue what I specifically did. It might have been from doing 10 flights. I think it's based on how many flights you've done with them. We've done 69 so far. However, I think we got it around 10 or so. Maybe 10, 20, 30. I'm not sure. But it's probably some amount of flights was required, I would assume. Got him right here. And he'll send us a gift tomorrow in the mail. But that's not the important part. The important part is one step closer to shovel. Golden shovel. Okay, we broke a net. Let me go get a new net. Mostly says the same thing every time if I'm not mistaken, so. Spam click. Okay, let me go make a net. Let's craft. Let's see. Where's my net? This was the new thing we got, by the way. Traditional straw coat. And we also got a tea table. Not exactly what I thought it would look like, but it still looks pretty cool. Okay, what was I looking for? I'm looking for net. Oh wait, I don't have iron on me? I need to go fix that. How do I have no iron on me? I'm gonna go grab the stack from over here. And while we're over here, I might as well just craft it over here too. That's why I normally keep an iron stack down in case I forgot it. But there we go. Let's go craft something. Let's craft. Gotta keep our iron on this in case we break something on accident. Let's see. Craft that. Thank you. Oh, it is 10 flights. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I knew we got a pretty small amount of flights. I wonder if it gives you something for 100 flights. Because we're getting there. I'm kind of surprised it's not an achievement in the game. There's none for a certain amount of flights. Well, speaking of that, how many do we still need to get golden slingshot? How close are we on golden? We need 300, I believe. So we need 45 more balloons. So definitely need to be keeping a sharp eye out for balloons today. Because that means we should be able to have golden slingshot by tomorrow. Oh, is Apollo still in here? I hate that he's still in here. That means we can't do another amiibo. It looks like it's a limit of 1 amiibo per day. To go and try recruiting them. If I'm gonna move here, I'll need to weed out my essential furnishings between us. I got a lot I don't use. Kiddos today got no problem just chunking stuff they don't need, but I get attached. Nice. I have a few sentimental objects. Actually, I have a chopstick that I've owned for about 18 years, actually. There's a long story with that, I'll explain at another time. It's a really long story. But I've owned one single chopstick for 18 years or so. Let's see. Whoa, perfect timing here. Take the school hats. Nice. There we go. Also, while we're here, I should probably go do all my rocks. While we're over here in our rock city. Ideally, I want to get my other rock over here too. But it might take a lot of attempts. But I guess we'll try destroying it today. Just to try to get it over here. Its current spot isn't that bad, but ideally I want this area to be Rock Island. Where we'll always keep this as a nice little slingshot location. Just because it works great for AFKing. But anyways, also I should probably remove some of these fencing. We got a little bit too much fencing. It's a little bit hard to navigate through sometimes. Especially if we're going to get another rock over here. But anyways, yeah, let's just hit the rock. We don't have food power. So let's just go claim these for our resources for today. Gosh, do you want to give us anything other than stone? 1 iron. You gotta be kidding me. I feel like the rarity that you get off of these rocks on your island are way worse than the ones on islands. Or, you know, private islands from the Nook Mile tickets. This one's not as bad, actually. Got 4 iron. Hopefully 5. Oh, 4 iron. It's more like what they should be giving. Also, very little clay. I don't mind. I actually need stone right now more than I think I need clay. Quite a few things use an absurd amount of stone. Whereas I don't think they use as much clay. Unless there's stuff I don't own that uses a lot of clay. So stone actually is slightly more beneficial than clay, I believe. We can always destroy rocks on islands for guarantee stone. Plus there's always 1 per day next to them normally. At least on islands anyways. So we had an insect hitting objective, right? Let me just grab a random insect. Doesn't really matter how much it's worth. Also, we still didn't check the Nook shop today to see what's up. Let's go grab that. And we got 1 more rock left. Okay, where's our shovel? Grab that. That's what I wanted. Angle it correctly. Nice. Already an iron. 2 iron. Come on, give it a gold. You know you want to give it gold. 3 iron. Come on, at least 4 iron if you're not going to give us a gold. Ah. Rip. Oh well. That's one other thing that balloons are pretty good for. Balloons actually give stone drops as well. You can get stone, you can get clay, you can get iron, and you can get gold even. Oh, peacock. Let me go grab that. How many more bugs do we need? I believe it's 2. So we'll grab the peacock and then we'll grab the stink bug over there. Trying to camouflage with all the green. Where'd it go? There it is. Also, my flowers are starting to grow more flowers. They're expanding. They're starting to get in the way of things too. That's the problem with having flowers all over the place rather than condensed. Because they always want to spread whenever they get rained on. How much room do we have left? Might catch both those peacocks just for some easy money. They would be a little bit less annoying, that is. They're 2,500 each. Basically like catching a wasp. There we go. Easy monies. Not like we need more, but we might have a 5,000 cell objective that we can just use that for. Okay, let's claim this. Need to go identify our fossils, then bring them back. Oh yeah, we do have a exactly so. Plus we have a fruit cell objective. Perfect. And I cut down a tree. We'll get rid of a coconut. Anyways, what else do we need to mess around with over here? So that's all of our main dailies for the most part, other than checking with Tom Nook and our star level and all that in there. But let's see, what's next? Let's go grab, gosh, everyone's in our town square today. Let's go grab some of our other objectives. So we'll grab you, we'll go identify our fossils, we'll then go sell a bunch of junk. Go from there. Hopefully we'll get a shell follow-up, which will synergize perfectly into our current objective. Let's go have these identified. Yes, I know, you sleep during the day. Assess fossils. All 4 of them, obviously. I'm not even sure why that's an option. If you have fossils, you obviously want them identified normally. Hello, 2009! Welcome. Why would it say the number of flights is not a, what? How's that not PG? Make a donation. Oh good, we got 3 news. Only 1 repeat. Gosh, I need a T-Rex repeats. So far we only have the skull and a repeat. Which is probably the coolest part of it though. Most identifiable one. But anyways, so that's all we need. Enjoy your fossils. Now let me go sell a bunch of junk to get our other tasks done, and then we'll go and see Tom Nook, since we're already going to be in the shop to sell. Oh, 69 flights. Oh yeah, that. Okay, we'll go to that. DIY 2 things, it's easy. Yellow perch we'll need to go out of our way for. Tree that needs to die will be easy. Let's go in here, see what they're selling. What do we have? What do we have? I already have that, but I feel like I want another copy of it. The other 2 I do not have, though. And the painting thing I have. What's the turnip price today, by the way? 98. That's pretty much how much we paid for it. I want to sell... not the fossil. I want to sell, that, and peacock. This is why I grabbed the 2 peacocks. Or 3. There would be almost no value otherwise. The peacocks were 7,500 of that value. So almost all of it. Oh, I forgot to sell the oranges, didn't I? Fail. I grabbed them for a reason. I meant to sell them too. Here's my oranges. Right there. And I also meant to sell that. Yes, sold. There we go. Nice. I got another objective down. 2 of them. Sell objective and a fruit objective. Now he wants us to plant some useless flowers somewheres. And change our outfits, which is why I have this safe out here now. Before I do... Actually, we'll wait till a buy objective before we buy them out. Just be a little bit more convenient. But yeah, ever since I changed my clothes yesterday, we now get a task to change our clothes. So I guess we'll alternate between eye patch and not eye patch. So I wanted to check something, get changed. Are you allowed to alternate between the same item? No, unfortunately. Yes, you can. Never mind. Okay, let's see if this will let me. Does this count as changing our outfit? Yes, it does. That's funny. We don't even have to change our outfit. We could just change into the exact same item. As long as you have 2 copies of it. Oh, even if you have 1, it might work. Haven't tried it with just 1. But, yeah, you can quite literally just do that. Oh, I knew I was missing 1 item. I forgot the trees. In case we get a tree planting objective. I knew we looked like we were missing 1 down there. Nice. Alright, we'll check our mail in a bit. Any other things we need to go do real quick? Probably chop down tree, water some things. Where's my watering can? Got it on slot. Might as well go water real quick. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. There we go. Then we need to go plant some. Then we need to go chop tree. DIY, craft something. Let me grab that real quick. I want to go craft 3 fishing bait to go with all of our other fishing baits. Let's go chop down one of these trees over here. Where's my vaulting pole? Grab a vault. Kill a tree. Oh yeah, I don't have golden axe on slot, do I? Let's see, it's right over there. Golden axe. Tree dead. Okay, where's the thing? I just saw one over here. There it is. Give me that. Thank you. I'll grab the other one from the left because that's where the crafting bench is anyways. I got another objective down. Then we can DIY some stuff over there. Then do the crafting while we're there as well. Talk to people we could probably do just on our way back as well since they're all in town square apparently. Not what I wanted. Okay, do we have another clam? No. Yes. Never mind now. Okay, let's go talk to people over here. Of course, now that I need to talk to them, they won't be here. Luckily they are. Say hi to you. They're just running in town square. Cute. Talk to you. Oh, and then was singing that song earlier, too. The song that's playing right now. Okay, there we go. All of them in town square. Perfect. Already done. Nice. Okay, grab that. Then we need to go DIY the thing on the beach. Get some more wood. We could easily do that on any of the trees over there. Okay, let me grab that. There we go. Okay, now we can DIY 3 times and do the other thing. Say hi to Apollo again. No, you won't say hi to him. Let's see. We'll say hi to Gulliver, though, apparently. Hello, Gulliver. Let's craft. Okay, now we need 3 fishing baits. Where's my favorites? Give me that fishing baits. Oh, I should probably make a bird nest as our favorite, too. I need to go craft that the next DIY assignment we have, which I literally have right now. But we'll do it on our next one. Or prior if we get the daily item before then, which we might. There we go. Okay, next order of business. Drop this food. Let's see, drop that. Okay, oh, and I forgot to DIY. Or not DIY, but change the color of some of my things. What tools have I been using? Let me go change the color scheme of them. So I've been using this, so let me go change this from blue to anything. Just to redo its durability. And what else do we need to go refresh on? Probably our only butterfly net. Well, let me do it on the other one, and we can make it blue. Plus blue is the meta. Gotta make it all nice and blue looking. There we go. Okay, let's go move this back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fail. I literally just replaced the same item with the same item. Good job. There we go. Okay, and a lot of the stuff I need to go store away. Let me store away the bigger iron as well. Okay, so a lot of that needs to go away. Let's go check the achievement thingies we got for our free points. Hello, Gustavo. Welcome. Need to go plant the thing. Looks like we'll hit over 150,000 again pretty easily. And we're about to go spend more. Oh, please don't be an annoying insect. Which one do we have? Sell 5,000. Stink bug. That's not too bad. Stink bug we can just find randomly. Actually, there it is already. Nice. It's probably one of the easiest find objectives we've ever had so far. So we'll grab this because it's money for the sell objective. We'll grab that because it's what it told us to go get. And just did 5k real quick. I guess we'll grab the mantis and the butterfly as well. I might as well just catch all of them. We're already here. We just refreshed the net anyways. It's not gonna break anytime soon. There we go. Nice. Okay. What did we grab from that? From it, we grabbed that, and now we have a 5,000 cell objective. Water plants. Well, how convenient. We're over top some plants right now. There we go. That should be all the plants watered. Okay, let's go do the tree task next because it's already on our way. We got a sell fruit objective, which is one of the really easy ones. Let's see, I wanted some trees. Let me grab these trees. Where's my axe? Where's my stone axe? I don't want to use the gold. But we could start using gold if we really wanted to for it. Gold can only double tap though. So we have to be really careful not to repeat trees. Oh, we have so many trees that, oh gosh, it just went over in the other area. That's kind of funny. There we go, that should be all the wood we need for now. There we go. Okay, what else? We got, sell fruit, buy items, so we can go do that. Let's go plant our little seeds, but I want to do it next to the other ones. So we have a bridge to get over there very quickly now. Okay, what do I want to plant? These red tulips. There we go. Also, just for fun, let's water them. We're already here. Let's get a water on all of them. There we go. Even though it's not our objective, we'll still get them watered. Stay all nice and healthy. Okay, we got another bug objective, which I definitely don't mind. We have the inventory for it, so let's go from the top and work our way around. Okay, there's a mantis. Not what I wanted. You got the wheel? Which wheel? The one with numbers or the one with the actual items on them? I definitely need to touch that wheel. Or if you have a spear, I need to buy it. But touching it's fine too. I still have 5 buys for today, so we can just use it as one of our 5 buys. Can this be yellow perch? I know it's in the middle. I forget where yellow perch is exactly caught, but I should probably go make sure to catch it. Hopefully it's yellow perch. Oh, you got the one with numbers? That's still good. I really want to find the one that actually has the items on them, but the numbers one works good too. I wonder if they removed the item one from the game, if it even exists. I'm pretty sure it still does. They showed it in a trailer, but they might have gotten rid of it for gambling purposes. But then again, the number one would also be used in the exact same way. But I don't know. I don't think they would have. I'm pretty sure it still exists, and there's just 2 different types of wheels. But they might have had to have censored it for a certain region. And for that reason, they might have not had it. You never know. Things get censored for the weirdest of reasons. Oh, cool. We got some pink flowers growing out of these. Nice. Let's see. We'll grab that. Actually, as far as weeds are concerned, I feel like it's better to sell them because it's actually a sell objective. You get less bells for it. However, you get more progress towards your account that way because they basically transfer over into miles. Yeah, a lot of guides say to go and craft all your weeds before you sell them, but I don't think they take into account that selling weeds is an actual objective within the game. The only time you should ever really craft your weeds is if you have like a daily sell objective related to it, because weeds are rather limited once you weed your entire town. The only other way you really get weeds is from Nook Mile tickets. So you do get a pretty substantial amount from every Nook Mile tickets, but it takes some time to go and weed them all on an island. We have a catch fish objective. I guess we'll go get the yellow perch with that, and then we'll go sell. Let's see, how much do we have on us? Okay, I need to go sell now, apparently. We need to hit 5k, right? We need to buy 2, so we'll go do that there, and then we'll go clean up our inventory. Because our inventory is really cluttered right now. So let me grab some fruit, and then we'll head into sell, and buy something. Probably just buy some of those packs. Oh, you'll give it to me? Oh, thank you for that. Sure, I probably want it. I'll head over there right now if you have a code. Let's see. Go, go, go. Just grab that, grab that. We'll give you some amount of bells for it at least, though. We definitely have plenty on us, that's for sure. Especially after selling all this junk. What do I have there that it's not there anymore? I should probably be where my stone axe is. I was gonna say, I thought there was enough room up there. I guess I had a clam there and just didn't notice. Let me sell all that junk. Let me go buy a bunch of stuff. Let me buy this, which we don't own yet. I'll buy another one of that other thing, which I do own. However, I want to keep one permanently for my downstairs. So I'll keep the other one for outside to wash out our feet with. There we go. And we'll buy... I don't need another one of those paint sets, but I'll buy another one of whatever this is. Was that a fax machine? Gosh, fax machine. That's a really old fax machine. Fax machine I used to have didn't even look that old. Okay, that's still not enough, so let me buy 5 custom kits. Where's the custom kits? Also, what flowers do we have today? Red pansies. I didn't ever realize that the middle ones keep changing out. What am I looking for? I'm looking for 5 of these. I should maybe buy some pansies, though. Yeah, that should be enough spent. Oh yeah, I have no clue what makes them upgrade. We've spent, like, probably over $1 million, and it still hasn't upgraded. I'm not sure what makes the Nook Cranny upgrade at all. We've spent an absurd amount of money on this place. Yeah, I did see one guide say 70,000. However, we spent more than 70,000 per day at this place, let alone total. And it's not like I'm not participating in other things. I participate in their whatever their daily sell is. I buy items from them. I sell items to them. Not sure why they haven't upgraded yet. It's weird. But anyways, in other news, what tasks did we just get? Balloon, plant a thing real quick. We got a wharf roach, which is annoying. And we got a bunch of fishing ones. What do you want to give us? How do you like to play treasure hunting game with me right now? Sure. Sounds fun. Okay, we just got distracted. Great. I'll go look for spots on the island where I can bury the treasure. Oh! Okay, I'll be over there in a second, 2009. Let me know when you've got your thing. I'll explain the rules. Okay, so I've buried a treasure somewhere on the island. You need to dig it up before oh no! It's a timer. I buried it outside, so someone need to search around any buildings. Okay. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, we got 6 minutes though. Oh no. I wonder if beach counts. Oh no, we got 6 minutes. Go find this. Where did she dig it? I feel like it's in my top area. That's the most amount of space that's not near anything. Let me just check between the trees because trees might be illegal spots. This other open area might have it too. Nope, nothing there, nothing there. Good thing we already got all of our fossils, otherwise this would be even more annoying. Oh, we got a weed over there. Should probably de-weed that. Even though we're on a timer right now. Weeds must be weeded. Okay, we have another little open area over here. Nope. It's most likely to be placed in an open area that doesn't really have anything. Hopefully it's not between our mess of trees anyways. Those are so hard to search between. So luckily from the side of this river we can see them a bit easier. Between the trees. Nope, nope. Wait, we have another rock over here. How many rocks do we have? We have 6 rocks now. Why do our rocks seem to keep multiplying? Oh, another weed. Grab that before I forget. Ah, where's the dig spot? This is like the most likely area it would be in. Okay, I didn't check the other side there. Are you over there? No. Oh no. Hopefully it's not in our gigantic mess of trees over there. Also, I wish you would have told us if it's possible to be on the beach or not. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Behind the thing? No. I don't see it there. Nope. Yeah, we need to go claim that rock later. Not sure how we keep getting random rocks over the place. Right now, this is a really annoying area. I highly doubt they would actually put it here, though. That's not beyond them, I don't think. More likely to be towards the front. I think it's slightly coded to not be blocked too much by trees. However, they can be adjacent to a tree, but I believe it's always at like the most upmost frontmost area. Let's see. See if we can find one on the outskirts over here. I'm not seeing it. We also didn't get confirmation if it can or cannot be on the beach. Let me double check the whole side of my beach. Come on, half time's up. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, let's check thoroughly around our town and town beach. But she said it wouldn't really be around there. But she never confirmed it could be beach or not. Oh, I never checked this area over here either. The ones by our other trees. You can also see through the trees this way too, over there, slightly. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll just do the friend thing to get to your island then, I forgot. We could do it that way as well. Come on, where's this item? Where is this item? I need to give him a different shirt, that's hilarious. Okay, seriously, where's this item? Where haven't we checked? Besides from this little beach spot. I'm not even sure if she'll actually put it on the beach or not. I don't think she would. Trying to think where we haven't checked. Oh, wait, was that it over there? No. That was by the little thing. Oh no, we're not gonna get this item! It might be in our forest of trees. The struggle. This point seems slightly likely. Oh, balloon. Balloon has priority. Balloon has priority over her item that is very well hidden. Got it. Oh, it was our objective for today too, nice. Okay, did I check the outskirts all the way over here? Yes. And no, it is not there. Gosh, he hit this very well. Okay, let me check my forest of trees. Because it is the most likely location I could potentially have it at this point. Also, let me have shovel handy since we're starting to get so low on time. Nope. I already checked all this from the other side of the river. Let me check this area then. No dig spots. No dig spots. Nope. Gosh, I have no clue where she hit it. I'm not even sure if it can fall between these trees. Nope, she hit it very well. I hope she tells us where it is. I'm really curious where it was. Alright, let's go talk with her. Rip. We have failed our treasure hunt. Please tell me where it was. I am really, really curious. It better have a cutscene that goes to like where it was. Sorry, you ran out of time. That means I won this round. Thank you for playing with me. Next time, I'm sure you'll win. You're not gonna tell me where it is? Rip off. Alright, let's go to that. Wait, did we get something else unlocked? Something else was blinking. Smile Isle. Good deeds are their own rewards, but go ahead and have some Nook Miles too for fulfilling requests from other island residents. Oh, cool. That's a mechanic in this game. Well, we did our first one. Apparently there's a lot more. These are the next ones for 10. Cool. Too bad we failed. She's really good at hiding things, apparently. Though on this island, it's pretty easy to do so. Okay, let me go head over to 2009. So we can go get the wheel. The Wheel of Fortune! Oh, we can also go buy a Nick Mile ticket. However, I have the other things I need to go in there for, so I'll go to your place first. Then we'll clean up our extremely messy inventory, and then go from there. Can we please stop getting bamboo dolls? I'm going to give you this free bamboo doll as well. I'm not sure if you have it yet, but I have 1.5 billion of them. I think I have like 5. They seem pretty common to drop off of balloons for whatever reason. Hopefully once you have golden slingshot, their drop table changes a bit. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Friends. Online. Roger. Let's see, search for a friend. Can I hold what? What do you need one of? Well, I can let you keep the wheel, if that's what you're referring to, about. I'm not sure what you meant by, can you hold it? But I can give it back to you, I just need to touch it. I don't need to actually take the item. Because we still have 5 orders for today, so we could do one of them. What do you mean by hold the wheel? As in keep on to it? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So basically you want me to have it, but only temporarily? That would work too. And then I could just order another. Oh yeah, so you just want me to drop it back. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna touch it and give it back to you. That was the game plan. I was just gonna touch it and drop it. So I can order another one. How did I get the bag? Oh, Kix showed up at my island yesterday. He sells a bunch of various bags. Where's the item? Hello, Cookie! Welcome! There it is, and I'll drop it back to you. Colorful wheel. There you go. Thank you. Enjoy. Catch you later. There we go. Okay, next objective. 1 billion other things. Let's go see if we got 3 stars. I still haven't checked that yet, despite being an hour in. It's in the title, and I'm not sure if we actually got it yet. Which I put a question mark. Hopefully we got 3 stars. There's a good chance we didn't. But we'll find out in a moment. After I finally go in resident services and check today. Which I still somehow have not done. Keep getting distracted by all the quick things we can do. And our 6-minute treasure hunt that failed. Gosh, we got a lot of cherries. Oh yeah, I should have brought my cherries to go sell at your island. I need to go make some cherry runs. I have like 2 full inventories of cherries I need to sell. It sells for quite a bit. Because each snack is what, 5,000? There's potentially 40 stacks. How much is that then? So that's what, 5,000 per stack, 40 stacks. That comes out to 200,000. I have over 400,000 in cherries sitting around. Obviously we don't necessarily desperately need that many bells, but hey, every little bit helps. Plus we still have a sell fruit objective that I need to hit. I think we still need to sell a couple thousand more fruit. That would cover some of it. Okay, anyways, let me go store a bunch of this junk away that we do not need. Let me go order that wheel before I forget while I'm in here too. So let me go order the colorful wheel. I might even order 2 of them. It's a pretty cool item to have. Yeah, also in case someone else needs to like trade directly for an item. Plus there's multiple places on our island where you could put 2. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Nook Shopping. Also, we didn't check Nook Shopping for today, so... let's see. Not what I wanted. Actually, yes, that is what I wanted, but let me check this first. Okay, both of those we already have. We're starting to get to the point where we see a lot of them that we already have. Oh, we don't have the song yet. Let me get that. Okay, next thing we need. Let me go order, oh, what was it called again? Colorful Wheel. Let me go just search for it. It'd be quicker. There it is, Colorful Wheel. Place order. And place order again. There we go. We have touched the wheel, and now we can order 2 more things, which I'll figure out later. There we go. We can also order 5 from Nook Miles. We already claimed that for today. Okay, who should we talk to first? Let's talk to Tom Nook and see what he has to say. And then we'll talk to Isabel. Ah, Tassa, hello, hello. This is the construction consolation counter. How can I help you? Oh yeah, we can hold the ceremonies for the things I haven't done yet. What should I do? We're on the last... Oh no, that means we might not have gotten 3 stars. We're on the last part of Project K. The grand plan to hold a KK concert on this island. If we raise the image of this island and get some excellent word of mouth and PR, then I'll make a proposal to KK about holding a concert here. If you need help on improving the island's image, chat with Isabel. Yeah, I know, you say the same thing always. So I assume that means 2 stars then. No. How's our island doing? Is it still 2 stars? What? Wait, we just skipped over 3. Did we just glitch the game? We have skipped from 2 to 4. We went from 1 to 2 to 4. Well then. This is big. We're a regular on many folks' lists on top 10 places they'd like to visit. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback. How do we just go from one day from 2 to 4? Apparently scattering random junk across your island is extremely meta for getting stars. Let's see. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback that I gathered. Dragon Den. Man, hearing about how chill it is, I'd go if I had a chance. KS. Well, there you have it. Whoa! 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 Am I hallucinating? Or was that feedback? Oh, wait. KS. Isn't that, Wait, no, that's not KK. Wait, who's KS? Yes. There it is. Very clear. KS. And the penmanship is quite striking, if I do say so myself. Wait, who's KS? That's not KK. Is it someone related to KK that I'm not aware of? Could it be? Can it be? It must be. That means is, oh, KS is KK Slider. That makes sense. I'm used to it as KKS. I never seen it abbreviated as KS. Normally it's just called KK. But yeah, that's from KK. That's funny. That's from KK Slider. That message is from the one and only KK Slider. What? I can't believe it. We finally achieved our goal of bringing our island to the attention of the KK Slider. Not only that, but he said he's looking for an excuse to visit. Then what are we waiting for? Yes, yes. Let's offer him the chance to hold a concert on our shores. The shores are kind of filled with items at the moment. Strike while the iron is hot, they say. Okay, now we need a new objective. We need to go hit 5 stars. We need to figure out how to hit 5 stars. We hit 4 stars randomly, but we haven't gotten 5 now. So we'll need to work on that tomorrow. We might need to have 10 people in our town first. Currently, we only have 8 and probably 9 tomorrow. So we still need to go fill up the other house. Hello. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with a Mr. KK Slider? Yes, yes. I'm with Nook Incorporated, located on Dragon Den. Yes, indeed, we did. Great. We greatly appreciate your valuable feedback. That's actually why I'm calling. If you're truly interested in visiting Mr. Slider, we would be happy to host you and your musical stylings. Yes, quite. I see. Oh my! You mean... Thank you so much! Yes, I'll be sure to mail you all the details straight away. The entire island will be looking forward to it. Thank you again. Yes, yes. Talk to you soon. We have done it. So, what did he say? We're in. We'll do the concert. That's right. KK Slider's coming here. Amazing. Congratulations, sir. He could be here as soon as tomorrow. He will be here tomorrow. But he has to check his schedule, of course. He better not be here tomorrow. Tacit, can you believe it? We finally turned our goal into a reality. And if I'm not mistaken, it's actually where the storyline ends after we end up completing this. Obviously, that's just when the game starts, though. Once the storyline ends, that's when the game actually begins. We haven't actually started the game yet. We're just starting the tutorial to get to terraforming. And then we can actually play the game. Once it goes through the whole KK storyline thing. Because I believe this is the last part of, like, the main part of the storyline. And then the rest is just what you would normally do in Animal Crossing. We'll spread news of the concert via our island broadcast system. I do hope you'll be in the attendance, Tacit. You simply must hear KK play. Yes, yes, you must. But pretty much everything prior to KK's concert's like tutorial. Pretty much. Compared to a normal Animal Crossing game. Because most normal Animal Crossing game, you already have like a full town already. But anyways, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Redeem Nook Miles. We have an objective for it. But yeah, apparently we hit 4 stars. Which brings me to my next problem. How do we get 5 stars? We've magically went from 2 to 4, but we don't have 5. So we need to figure out how to 5-star. Which might not even be possible until the concert, but we'll see what Isabel has to say in a moment. What was I looking for? I want to see if we have stone thing yet. A stone wall. Do we have a stone wall yet? Stone wall, stone wall, stone wall. Why do I feel like the answer is no? Yeah, we do. Is it called the same thing? Yeah, stone fence. Yeah, I believe we have both of them then, unfortunately. So we'll just go buy something else for our Nook Miles then. Maybe a Nook Mile ticket. Or some of the other items we don't have yet. Let's see. Redeem Nook Miles. What items do we not have? So we already have both of those. We bought that, 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 we bought that. I didn't buy this yet. Snack machine. Put it next to our other machine. And if we have multiple of it, doesn't really matter. It's a pretty nice object to have. We have that already. We have that already. Park clock? Sure, why not? We don't have an outside clock. Keep track of time. Oh yeah, sure, I can trade some cherries later for stuff. Whatever you want to trade with. But yeah, I have more cherries than I know what to do with. Telephone stand. Okay, what is that now? 3 items? So we can buy 2 more. Sandbox, I already have that. I already have. Did I buy them all? I think I bought them all. What do we need multiple of? Otherwise, I think we have all of them now. We could always buy more candy machines. It's a pretty convenient one to have. That could be placed pretty much anywhere. Like a candy and soda machine. Let me buy another set of these, I guess. Another set of candy and soda. A pretty useful item to have. And now we can pretty much stop buying items unless we want more electric poles or something, because we'll have every unique. And no longer do we really have to redeem those. Unless we just want to mass buy, you know what? I lied. We might still be doing that. We might mass buy a bunch of those Godzillas and make an entire land of Godzilla. No. Though that feels tempting. To get more Godzillas. At least another 4 to put up front. So we can make our entire front Godzilla when someone comes in. We need at least 4 more. Eventually. But maybe we'll go for 1 billion. It's just such a waste of miles, though. Every set of 4 is 20,000 miles. That is a lot of miles. Anyways, let me go see what Isabel says. What do we need to get 5 stars, then? I wasn't expecting to actually get 4-star, but given that we did, what do we need for 5? So right now, Dragon Den has a 4-star rating. We know. This is big. We're a regular on many folks. Allow me to read an excerpt. Let's see. I started visiting the island because my brother moved here, but I instantly fell in love with the place. Many communities build themselves so big and bright that you can hardly make out a star in the night sky. Not on Dragon Den. I shall be a regular visitor to its shores and skies for some time. A bird. Well, there. You have it. Compared with the last report, more folks responded positively to our island scenery. Of course, there's always room for improvement, isn't there? So keep contributing however you can. And soon, this island will be decorated to perfection. If you use the resources found on the island... Oh gosh, we still need to put more items down. The struggle. She still wants more items. Oh no! I came across a number of reports that mention an overabundance of trees. RIP. I might need to start destroying trees. Apparently, there have been a few incidents of folks getting lost in the woods, fearing for the worst, like missing their favorite TV program. I love trees as much as you do, but if our residents feel the island is now too rural, we need to listen. And there you have it. To listen or not to listen? Is it required? To destroy the trees or not to destroy the trees? I want to keep my trees. I'm not sure how I take that advice. I'm curious if 5 stars is possible with the amount of trees we have. Or if it's quite literally possible because we have too many trees. That could be slightly problematic. I'm not sure what we should do about that. Because she's very clearly saying destroy the trees. I'm not sure what we should do about that. One thing I could try doing is at the end of a day, put 40 trees into my inventory. And hope that that's enough for her to say, oh, that's good. But then again, we need to keep 5 stars though. Not sure what we do about that. If someone has space on their island who's not doing stars yet, I could always put them on someone else's island and take them back later and do something like that. But yeah, we'll need to figure out a situation with that. Too many trees. Even if I get rid of like half my trees, we're probably still gonna say too many trees. That's why I don't want to give away any trees or, you know, get rid of my trees. Because, I have so many trees that any amount is too many. Like, I could probably reduce it down to 1/4 the number I currently have, and she'll probably still say it's too many. So we'll just have to keep decorating and hope that's enough. Yeah, hopefully too many trees doesn't penalize us completely, but it might be a thing where we quite literally cannot get it without getting rid of trees. I'll try the 40 inventory thing tonight before I go to bed. I'll put like 40 pine trees in my inventory because they're close to town. And see if that impacts it at all after we've decorated with a bunch more stuff. It's like a lot of trees right here. We'll put 40 of them in our inventory and see what happens. See if that helps. Because them being in my inventory will count as them not being on the ground. Which will help with that achievement thing. Also, do I hear balloon? I hear wind noise. Anyways, other objectives we need to go do. Quite a few. But we got the main one out of the way. We get terraforming tomorrow. Let's see. Anyways. So, next order of business. Water. We can do that. Plants. Do that. Waft roach. We need to go search around. Fish. We can go do that in the river and try hunting for a thing. Also, if anyone has Southern Hemisphere, do let me know. Still need the Southern Hemisphere to possibly try to catch some stuff. Especially if you're Southern Hemisphere at night. But only if you haven't time traveled. There we go. Alright, we'll grab that down. Let's go plant a quick tree. Search around for that raw roach. Gotta go sell the fortune item, which is the birdhouse. I'm not sure what that even needs, but we'll go craft a few. Should probably keep doing tasks until we get a DIY related to that. All this junk we need to go store away. Gosh, we got so much junk right now. Should probably store that away right now, actually, while we buy the house. So let me go do that. In our house we go. Store all the junk away. Oh, so that reminds me, I still need to go talk to Tom Nook to go renovate our house. We need to do it 5 times total. I think we've done 3 or 4. Okay. Anyways, so go put this all in storage. Also, while I'm here, I believe I have a spare birdhouse. So I can just give her that. Low screen. Garden faucets. Fax machine. Which a garden faucet could be put outside pretty easily. I'll find a place for it. Okay, let me go get my spare birdhouse. I'm pretty sure I don't have one outside. Which is actually weird that I don't have one outside. But, where is my birdhouse? Grab that. I knew I had a spare. While I'm here, though, what does it take to craft them as well? Let's craft. Birdhouse. Where is the birdhouse? for it, we need wood and softwood. Let me go mark it as favorite so we can go do it later quickly. Actually, we're already in our house. Might as well just DIY it. Where's my stacks of wood and everything? Let's go DIY a bunch of birdhouses. Put one outside since we don't have any outside either. Put it next to the birds. Taunt them with a birdhouse. Let's see. Little small birdhouse outside their actual house. Do I have bamboo shoots? No, I actually need some. Next bamboo island, I actually need to keep the bamboo shoots because I actually have no spears. I should be keeping a hold on them. Yeah, we haven't gotten bamboo island for a while. And my bamboos, for whatever reason, have been recreating bamboos. Alright, let me go make 6 of these. This should last us all day. And whatever we don't sell, we'll use as decoration. Not what I wanted. There we go. And we just need 2 more after this. And 1 more, we're good to go. And it should be enough to last us all day as far as the item of the day. Nice, really easy one for today. Doesn't cost much resources at all. Perfect. Done. Okay, store this away. Put in storage. Oh yeah, the random clam up there too I keep forgetting about. Okay. Let's go put all this junk in storage that we don't need. 1 birdhouse goes outside. And the rest we drop. So we drop 5. 1 we put outside, the other 1 we sell. Also, birdhouse is a good item that can be put literally anywhere. Okay, so let's go drop 5 of these somewheres in all this mess. There we go. Okay, 1 we sell, the other 1 we drop somewheres. There we go. We're all good to go. No, I didn't want to buy that. I'm trying to talk to you to sell this item of the day. Want to sell? How much you gonna give us for it? Nice. That's actually not too bad. It's not like excessively huge, but hey, it's something. Okay, we need to go plant the thing. Still need to go find that raw roach. Still need to go find that perch while catching fish. DIY the thing twice. And be good to go. Okay, let's see. We need to go craft some stuff. No, we don't. Never mind. I need to DIY 2 things. That's what I meant to do. Customize something. Let's go refresh the watering can. Oh, that's not what I meant to refresh. But sure, we'll do you too. I guess we'll just refresh both the fishing rods since we're about to go fishing. There we go. Okay. Let's go find a place for this birdhouse. In the middle of our forest. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We'll grab that. What else do we need? Plant trees, buy stuff, catch the fish randomly in this area. Check for balloons, still on a balloon hunt. Oh, I'm not sure how big a yellow perch is, but I believe it's a little bit bigger than that. I'll still go for this. Oh, you have a rest apart? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to collect some of them. There's only 1 item that needs it, but it needs like 30 of them. If you're not planning on banking that item, they're not really that useful. It takes a lot of resources to get it, though. I don't think that's a yellow perch. Not only is it too big, but I don't think it is even the spot for it. Any tips on catching the stringfish? They're catching so many bass and cherry salmon, but no stringfish. I've caught like 3 or 4 of them so far. Isn't it on the upper cliff? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's an upper cliff fish. I just ended up throwing bait while I was catching the other stuff, and I was just randomly catching them while trying to get gold trout. Because gold trout, I think I only caught twice so far. But all you really have to do is just spam some food at it, which you can get off the beach pretty quickly. That's a sea bass. Yep. They're so easy to tell. Alright, I'm gonna grab this and try catching the perch from the thing. Where's it hiding? There we go. I don't know. I can't believe they said I have too many trees. I really hope it's possible to get 5 stars with how many trees we have. It'd be really annoying if we actually have to get rid of some. Because how else are we going to farm all of our trees? I like having trees to farm. Our whole little orchard. Or, well, I should say really big orchard. So big that the game's like, you have too many trees. Which is very unfortunate. Because I want my trees. I don't want to have to not have them. Anyways, what was I looking for? There's a rock over here that I didn't take earlier. For whatever reason. I should probably destroy these, though. I really want to get them towards my other area. I should maybe remove all the fencing over there and try relocating them there. But for now, no, maybe we'll keep them over here. Not that big a deal. That's not what I wanted. Sure, I'll take the rest apart. What do you want for it? Oh yeah, we could do cherries for it. How many cherries did you want for the rest of the part? Yeah, I can just give you those cherries. And then maybe do a couple cherry runs at your shop, because I have a lot of cherries I need to sell. Wait, was there another reason why I was coming out here? Other than maybe to decorate it with the items I do not have in my inventory. And that rock we already hit earlier. There's a really specific reason why I came over here. Oh yeah, I went to check this rock for the roach. Which it does not have. We'll go check the other one before I do. Let me go plant a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't need to make a hole for it. You're allowed to just plant it immediately. Ah, there we go. Nice. So we got that. Grab our thing. Got a sell objective. But yeah, as far as catching a stringfish, all you really have to do is on this upper level, or the really top, either or. Actually, it might have to be cliff top. All you really have to do is just keep throwing fish bait over here. Also, if you happen to have a house but not that much fish food in this general area near your cliff top, you can also just keep trying to despawn them by going into your house. This is definitely not the stringfish, but yeah, it's catchable. It's catchable here. All you have to do is keep spamming fish food here, and you'd eventually get it. Yep, useless carp. Do I even have any food on me? No, I don't have any spares. That's all you'd have to do for that one. I forgot what shadow size it has. I believe it's towards the slightly bigger side. Okay. Wait, I need to be checking for balloons. Oh, why am I even checking these rocks? I have so many objects here that I'm not even sure they can spawn on this rock. Fail. Okay, let me go and check the other rocks then. I need to find that roach. I still need to find that yellow perch randomly in the river. I can do 3 stacks for your rest apart then. That'll work. Oh, why are you feeling so down? How come nothing ever goes the way I wanted to, Uniwell? Oh, why is she so disappointed? What a fiasco that turned into. What? How come nothing... What? What are you going on about? How does something I thought would be cool turn into such a disaster? I feel like I messed with one up bad. Can you please say what you're going on about? What happened? I fixed up some, there we go, finally, some Ciopino, but Drake said it tasted like day-old pear juice. You gotta take the bad with the good in experimental dishes, but this, well, it was a lot of bad to take. I'm sure it's fine. You're trying to cheer me up, huh? Look, Uniwal, I don't want you to feel bad, so let's say it worked. Yeah, once I get this recipe down, those plates will be so clean I won't need a dishwasher. Are you feeling happy now? Good. Okay. Anyways. You're still here. Too bad we can't repeat you over and over again. For that golden shuffle. Now, let me just try catching that fish. I don't know if it's a yellow perch. It's because she knows I want to kick her off the island. Probably. She was one of the ones I was maybe going to keep, but if she wants off, I won't stop her. Guess what? I have something totally need to tell you. Lean in close. Wait, what was it? Can you guess? Do you like the reaction for curiosity? Ooh, nice. Okay, sure. Okay, what do we do now with our things? Because now we have more than 8. We learned curiosity. Okay, so what happens if we try using a reaction now? How do we change the reactions we have set? Oh, remove a register. Aha! Let's see. Aha! Cool. Nice. Okay, that's how you do that. Found it. You just have to click the X button, and then you have like a separate inventory for the things. Or it keeps track of all the ones you have. I forget what a yellow perch looks like. I'm pretty sure that's too small. Yep. Also, make sure to go get yourself a bitterling if you haven't already. I don't believe it's catchable till like December or something. If you don't catch one now. Unless you're going to use Southern Hemisphere for it. Or cheats. But Southern Hemisphere isn't cheating. Time traveling isn't. Okay, let me just go change my outfit again. With the very creative outfit change. Get changed. There we go. An extremely large outfit change right there. Into the exact same thing we're already wearing. What day is Easter in Animal Crossing? Is from the 1st till the 12th. So tomorrow's the first day of it. We'll be grinding it pretty heavily. But yeah, I'm going to see if we can actually keep the trees. But there's a good possibility that she will still stay too many trees. Even if I do the 40 removal trick. Too bad the info on how many's too many probably isn't out there. We probably have about 300 trees right now. Pretty sure anything over 100 is counted as too many. So even removing 40 will do like nothing to it. Like we need to go catch a bunch of insects. Still need to find that annoying roach. Still need to find the annoying yellow perch. How much inventory do we have left? Decent amount. Let's hunt. This I think can be yellow perch. Let's Bet way too quick though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Way too quick for yellow perch. I almost guarantee yellow perch cannot be caught in the ocean. Let me just double check. Pretty sure it's river only. Yellow perch, yellow perch. Sweet fish, yellow perch. It is caught in river, that's what I thought. And it's available all day. Oh, and it's not available till October if you don't get it this month. Make sure to grab that. If I'm not mistaken, I have every single possible catch for this month. We should probably go do one last little check though, just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure I have every single thing that is possible in this month. Oh, whoa, 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 I need that. It's an objective right now. Let's not miss. I feel like I miss these so often. There we go. Because if you do it from downside there, it'll like hit on the rock and not hit it correctly. Because of the angle. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have everything from this season. Actually, we're getting really close to almost having everything just period. But we're getting there. But yeah, Southern Hemisphere helped that out a lot. I'm still missing one fish from Southern. I'm missing a hammerhead shark. Or sorry, actually I'm missing like 5 fish from summer. I mean from Southern. I'm missing 2 turtles. Like pretty much everything that's available at night I'm missing. Because it's so hard to find Southern Hemisphere at night. Or at least I've been having trouble finding it. Anyways. But yeah, what was I looking for here? There's a really specific thing. Oh, but yeah, I caught a stringfish. It's not available till December if you don't catch it now. Unless you're using Southern. It's actually not even available right now, though, at this current moment in time. It's not available in midday. It comes back again during night and a little bit later in the day. It's only at cliff top. So if you're trying for it now, depending on your time zone, it might be literally impossible because it's not catchable right now. But yeah, that's probably one of the harder ones that people are struggling with right now that's not available for a while. I believe golden trout as well is one. Never mind. It's still going to be around for a while. However, it's the same exact times. Also, cherry salmon, some people might be missing, but that's available for the next couple months, so it's not as big a deal. But yeah, stringfish is a really big one to miss because you don't get it till December. Though Southern Hemisphere, I believe, gets it soon. Let's see. Southern Hemisphere is currently having stuff like it's what month? Assuming it's 6 months off, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, doesn't that mean Southern Hemisphere has basically September-like stuff? So if that's the case, it should get it in 3 months. Southern Hemisphere. Even though the gap is gigantic for Northern Hemisphere. If you don't get it now, today. But I'm pretty sure I'm not missing a single one from Northern. I'm just missing several Southerns. Give me that money. Give me that 2.5k. Give me that 2.5k. Gosh, these butterflies have such a high agility level. There we go. Okay, let me go catch that perch somewhere randomly in this river. Oh yeah, don't we have a bug catching objective too? Maybe focusing on that too. Well, we just did. Okay, that's too small to be a perch. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not sure its exact size, but it's definitely not that small. I might just go get some fishing bait for it, but I really don't want to waste it, especially since we're going to start using it tomorrow. I was wondering why we're moving so slow. He's behind a tree. Like, maybe we do have a little bit too many trees, but I like the trees. I don't want to get rid of all of our trees. How else are we going to stock up on infinite numbers of wood? I like having infinite wood. Because islands are really inefficient to do for wood. I hear wind. I don't see wind, though. Okay, the wind went away. Maybe it was just the sound of the ocean. Anyways, can we please get the perch? Come on, yellow perch. I know you're out there. Almost no fish are even spawning, gosh. Well, they are. Don't want to have to do fishing bait for it. Okay, that could actually be its size. Oh, nope, it's a carp. Yeah, it's a carp. That movement. Or that sea bass thing. Or not sea bass, but the other one. That shouldn't be the legends. No, it's definitely not the legend. Yeah, that's what I thought. Black bass. That's the one I meant to say. That's the sea bass of the river. Sea bass equivalent. Seriously, where's everything? No fish want to spawn today, apparently. I don't want to have to bring out food for it, but we will if we need to. Or we can skip the task for now and just catch it whenever we randomly see one. Because I believe it's only blocking one task right now, right? Yeah, obviously. But well, let's get him the thing. Let's let it be a dead task for now, I guess. Go catch our insects and go sell and do some DIYs. Which also means we should probably be catching some clams. How much inventory do we have left? Probably not a lot. No. Oh, there's a clam right over there, though. Ah! Need that for my DIY. If I can click correctly. Grab that. Oh yeah, I'm currently Northern Hemisphere. So if anyone has Southern, do let me know. Because we need a non-time skip summer. I mean, we need a non-time skip Southern, I mean. How on earth did we miss that? Another shell. Oh, you know what? We might use these. I might go for the 3 shells first so we can go get fishing bait to go lure out the fish I'm looking for. That would actually work out perfectly. I'm actually gonna do that then. We need one more. Perfect. And we'll go DIY these 3. We'll have the 3 food to go drag it out. And we'll go get our insect objective as well. Okay, craft this 3 times. That'll count as our DIY. Then we get to immediately use it for the other objective. I see a mantis worth 3,000. Let me grab that. We have a bug catching objective right now as well, anyways. Now we need 2 more bugs. Should probably go sell before we go use that bait. We have so much stuff in our inventory just taking up space. Up, 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 up. What direction are you moving in? Wait, it's moving downwards? I don't think I've ever seen one go vertical before. That's new. Gosh, we gotta wait for a while then unless we want to dig up a flower. Yeah, I've never seen them move vertically before. That's problematic. Because I always search up and down, not side by side. We almost need a plus shape in the middle of our island to do perfect balloon hunting. Wait, what direction is it moving in? Okay, it is moving to the right, but it's moving around the building. How weird. Okay, let me go do a dig spot just so it has a place to go. So we can go get this thing already. Yeah, that should be good. Come on. Quick, 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 quick. Good. There you go. Where's my plant? What's in the thing? We got a Newton's cradle. Oh, one of those things again. I don't have one for outside. We could use it as entertainment out here. Are you not entertained? Have a Newton's cradle. Aha! There we go. Anyways, there we go. That'll work. Give them some entertainment for any of our campers. Okay, now we need to go find 2 bugs. Doesn't matter what 2, we just need 2. And then 1 more, then we sell all this junk and see what our next objectives are. There we go. Okay, plant tree. Let's go do sell first. Sachi. We do lumber first. And our forest of trees. Oh, do I not have stone axe on me? No, we do. It's just not on the slot. I get one tree down. Two. Oh, well, now it broke. Oh, you said we took 6. Then we go tap 2 other ones then. Twice. There we go. Objective complete. Give my replacement axe. Okay, we gotta go plant and plant. So let's do just. Oh gosh, I need to remove those. That happens so often, especially now that this bridge is here. To actually get across. I still need a plant to plant for the tree. We go do that. Super easy one. Okay. Let's see. Sell fruit, sell that. Gosh, we got so many sell objectives. Well, let's go do some of these. So we need to go do fruit, shell, total, and then buy while we're in there. Oh, I'm out of inventory. What can we drop real quick? There we go. Now we go in. Okay, let's go sell all this junk then. Let's also get all those objectives. So we need that, sell shell. That should be everything. There we go. Nice little bit of monies. Go and buy even more from him. Where is, that's what I'm looking for. Grab 5. Grab another 5, and there we go. Nice. Oh no, we have too many of them now. Fail. There's so many customization kits that they started making another stack. Gotta go get a balloon, which is something I'd want anyways. Got some DIYs. Well, we got to use some of them already. And we gotta go claim some Nook Miles, probably for a Nook Mile ticket. And sell the fortune item, which we'll go do while we're already right here. But it doesn't require us to go back in, so maybe I'll wait until we do a couple of the other ones. Though we're literally standing right here, I might as well grab it. It is quite literally one tile away. We just click Y and go right back in. Oh. Hello, mans! Welcome! Ooh. Okay, grab this. Sell. Sell that. Birdhouse, which is the item of the day, which gives us 200 miles and some extra money on it. 1,680, thank you. Nice. Okay, next one. Get those miles up. What do we need? What do we need? Buy. Oh, well, we're already here. Perfect. How perfect is that? We're already inside. Let's get more kits. Never have enough of these kits, in case we need them at some point. Might as well use them off all these buy objectives. And we'll drop the bigger one. We'll put it back in storage, actually, rather than dropping it. We have some other things that need to go in storage. Let's buy the Nook Mile ticket first, because we need to put that in storage, too. And then we'll go do our other tasks. So let's go get a Nook Mile ticket, and then go put everything in storage that we need to put in storage. Now we'll get that done. Okay, Nook Mile ticket time. Also, I wonder if there's any way I can convince Isabel not to destroy the trees. I don't want to destroy my trees. I love those trees. Alright, Titan, I believe, is Southern Hemisphere. I didn't see her on earlier, though. I don't think she's on stream right now. I need some Southern Hemisphere. I don't think Minova's on. Nope. I'm not seeing it. I believe that was her with Southern. Can you not see their profile? Sure. But, it's kind of weird that you can't see their passport. How do you actually check someone's passport, by the way? This is what ours looks like currently. Oh, I never changed our photo. We should probably go do that. Let's see, where's the edit button? Passport photo. Take photo. Oh, you can take photo wherever? Wait, does that actually put into consideration the background you have? Oh, it does. Oh, that's interesting. We need to go take an interesting photo then. What's nice that we could have in the background. Like, we do our entrance. Wait, let's make sure we're perfectly facing forward. Let me show something. Oh, gosh, of course I wouldn't have any fish or anything in my inventory. The one time I want to use this mechanic and I don't have it in my inventory. Let me go catch something so I'm facing perfectly forward. You've got to be kidding me. Quite literally the only time I want to use this mechanic. And every other time it's really annoying. Yeah, it's not in my inventory right now. I need to catch something so I can by default face forward perfectly. Because if you try showing a fish or insect or anything, it'll make you forced forward. Gosh, where's everything? What do we even need to catch right now? Claim those. Nothing apparently. Well, other than the perch. The yellow perch. Order flowers. I hate that too many trees is a thing. Yet it will probably never say that you have too many flowers. Yet some people put way too many flowers on their island as well. Gosh, fish just do not want to spawn here today. That's probably too big. That looks like a black bass. But right about now, I just need anything so we can force forward. Let's take a screenshot real quick. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Okay, now that I have this, now we can actually use that mechanic. Now let me go get a net. There we go. Are we centered? Looks centered enough. There we go. Now we're pacing perfectly forward. Let's see. Passport. Edits. Passport photo. Take photo. Oh, we can't get the things in frame. Okay, plan B. Now we can. Good enough. Mostly just me to make sure I'm centered, not actually facing forward, because that'll make us face forward. Okay. Let's see. How about now? Where's our passport? Can I still not get them in frame? Really? Gosh, how far over do I need to go to get this in frame? Do it here, fine. Just make sure it's facing forward. perfectly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Passport photo. Shall get this. Okay, is there not a way to shift it? You can, but not by much. Oh, but then we can't get the town hall in the background then. I want to see our town hall too. Gosh, just can't win. Oh, whoops, I canceled it too quickly. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we really cannot get them in frame. It is so hard to get it in frame. I could put one behind me. We shall get this picture. There we go. We got it. We got this. Then we just take a screenshot of this. Yeah, we're just gonna move it. Alright, this should be good. Then we can still get the thing in the background. Good enough. Ah, but oh gosh. It just really does not want us to get this. You can't zoom out anymore, you can only zoom in. So we'd have to put him back a little bit. Okay, I will get this. This will bother me if I don't get this. Okay, hold up. Let's put one like right here in the background. Okay, that should be good. Does that have to be over a little bit more, or is that fine? Okay, that should be fine. Now he might be too high, his head. Okay, we'll see here, and then we might need to put another one there, but let's see if we can get this. Where's the bass? Show it off. It's probably not even necessary, but just in case. Because the other one looked like slightly off center. Gosh, yeah, it's... It can't get him in. There's just no way to make it work. There's just no way to make it work. It can't go back far enough to fit in frame properly. Because I'm trying to fit the thing's head there. But we can't make it go any further back than that. It just does not want to win. And I don't believe this would help. This would make it more off frame. We will get this. No, this will be even worse. It'll be even further off frame, but let me just see. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to make it work then. This is a weird angle. Oh, we could move forward some though. Let me move this back. Oh, that's funny, she was in the way. But I guess we'll just move forward then. Then we can probably get it working. We will get this passport photo. Let's see. Passport. Photo time. Not what I wanted. Finally. Oh, but then we can't get our town hall there. Okay, let's keep trying this until we get the perfect amount of both of them. Okay, this should hopefully work. I could always put him back there, but it's not going to fit in frame. We could barely even put the courthouse thing in frame. And it can't go in the court itself. There we go. Now it's in frame, kind of. This is just gonna have to work. This is gonna have to work. Yeah, we'll do it over here just so we can see the town hall clock too, I guess. Oh, but I want it centered. Okay, let me redo this then. Hold up, take photo. Want it centered. Okay, now it's centered. Okay, that should be fine. Let's just go with this for now. That's the best we're getting for now. That is about the best we're gonna get. There we go. We'll do something else for it later. But I think that's fine. There we go. Anyways, let's go back to normal stuff. Let's go store away all this junk. Oh yeah, if I do a screenshot later, we should probably try getting breath with it too. That'd be funny. But I think we're done for now. Let's keep it like that. Anyways, let's go deal with all the other things we need to go do today. Yeah, one of them might be having to kill our trees. I do want 5-star, but I'm not sure if I want to give up my trees for 5 stars is the only problem. We'll see. Still up for debate. Oh no, I don't want to kill my trees, but if the only way to get 5 stars is to kill the trees, we might have to. Which is very disappointing. But we'll have terraforming soon, so we can kind of reorganize a bit if nothing else. I believe we have terraforming tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow we have terraforming. So after that point we can get 5 stars pretty easily. But I'm not sure what our tree situation will be. Oh, I forgot to store away the thing. I was literally in there to store stuff and then forgot to store something. Also, which one do I want to plant right now? Red tulip bag. White tulips. Yeah, we'll do red tulip. Why not? Okay. Actually, no. Well, I lied. I'm gonna drop these. Grab both of these. Grab one. Put that in there. And drop that and put that over there. Plus, we need to buy more saplings. Anyways, let me go put away this Nook Mounts. Like, it'll bother me that was the only thing I didn't do. Oh, so we should go check our mail, too. We'll do that soon. For what's the passport? It's just a thing that shows up in multiplayer occasionally. Some of the aspects of it. I'm not sure I actually directly check someone's, though. Because if I go in here to my friends list, like, how do I even check his passport? Select, send message, quit being best friends, and if I click send message, it's going to send a message. I'm not sure how you actually check someone's passport. Where that actually shows up at. I know it does somewhere in multiplayer. Not 100% sure where. And I know the title and everything shows up as well. Anyways, okay, other objectives. That's not objectives. What do we have? Water things. Fruits, DIY. Let's go customize 2 things. What needs a refresher? What have we been using a lot? Probably the net. What else have we been using a lot? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna make it back to blue. It'll annoy me if it's not blue. Our active net must be blue. It just fits the outfit too much to not do it. Which reminds me, I wasn't wearing a net for that screenshot, but it's not that big a deal. We'll be fixing it later. It's just a temporary one for now. Better than the previous one. Trying to find people. Where are they all? Someone has to be in their house. Is literally everyone outside of it? I hear wind. I don't see it though. Let's see if we can get that yellow perch and see if any of them are around as we do so. He's still being very elusive somewhere in this ocean. Or not in the ocean, in the river, I mean. Come on. Oh, he sent a message on the forum. I'll go check it later. Okay, I think that's too big to be a perch, but I'm not sure what yellow perch's size actually is, so we'll go for it. Hello? There we go. Yellow perch, go. Nope, sea bass, or black bass, I mean. The other bass. Back here. Get back here. Get back, bridge. What are you doing blocking me? Bridge! Bridge is overpowered. Okay, where did this thing go? Gosh. This butterfly. Yeah, she told me to kill trees. We might just have to temporarily kill trees, I guess. And just make sure to stock up on resources while we can. And at a later time, just replant our trees. Because we need to get a golden, what is it called? Golden, well, what's the even name? The golden, watering can. I'm not sure if golden, watering can actually has a bigger area of effect. But nonetheless, it'll help it not die. Words, how they work. Please be yellow perch. Please just give me a yellow perch already. I hate dead tasks. Ones that just stay there all day and do nothing. It takes so long to get some of them out of the way. Okay, let's just go see other things. Oh, we still need to chat with one person. Did we chat with Duck yet? Find out in a second. No, we did not. Okay, let's go water stuff while we're here. Go plant a fruit, since that's super easy. Insects, that's also super easy. And then we sell the other thing. We just sell it for the quick sell, just so we get it done quicker. Hopefully we can synergize it into a sell 5,000. Got a fish objective. We can try catching that carp thing again. Or the yellow perch, I mean. Okay, I completely forget which ones I have not watered. I really hate how hard it is to tell if they've been watered or not. That should be good. Okay, fortune item. So we got one sell objective. How much inventory do we have? That's enough to hold 10. Let's see who gets 10 and 10. Catch the bugs over here and try catching the fish in the ocean. I mean in the river. Okay, one down. Nothing over there, surprisingly. And then we catch that mantis. He'd even hear me coming. There we go. Grab a shell, because why not? I think that was the 5th. Add her one more. Nope, that was the 5th. Okay, now let's catch our 5 fish, hopefully one of which will be a perch. It looks too small, but we'll go for it. Please come over some. There we go, good, he got spotted. Nope, too small. Yep. Unfortunate, not what I'm looking for. That still counts as 1 to 5 fish we need to get. Well, let's say goodbye to our forest, because we might need to get rid of it today. It's a little bit disappointing. It'll eventually be coming back, though. Once we have golden watering can, I don't think 5-star rating means anything. But prior... Oh, there we go, finally. Got the fish I've been looking for. Nice. Alright, now we just need to catch 3 random fish. Then go sell a bunch of junk and spend some miles. And chop down a tree. 1 tree? We might be chopping down a whole forest of trees. I don't know, does anyone want any of the trees I have? Because we might need to start allocating them away. We can just start selling them, otherwise they get chopped down. I can bring 40 trees to your island. Not sure what trees I want to get rid of, though. I really hate that's making me get rid of trees. I want to keep them all. At least most of them, anyways. We don't have an objective for that, right? I don't believe so. Catching anyways. I forgot how much they're even worth. Let's see. But yeah, there's a possibility we might have to set fire to our forest. For the sake of 5-star. Hopefully there's an alternative, though. Let's just grab this fish for the objective and see what our next one is. Oh. Useless horse mackerel, but it still counts as a fish. So it works. Alright, we gotta chop down a tree. Got a miles ticket. How much inventory do I have left? The biggest issue with getting rid of trees is getting them back. Takes a lot of tickets. Speaking of tickets. Okay, let me chop down a tree and see if she's happy. Just a single tree, just to show that we're helping contribute to the destruction of trees. She's probably still gonna say, "You've got way too many trees." Let's see, what else do we need here? Talk to people. We only have a billion people around us right now. Shouldn't be hard. I haven't gifted him something today? What do I have on me? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what do I have that he won't absolutely hate? Nursery coconut. A nursery coconut, huh? Nice plant, thanks. When you work out as much as I do, you can never have too much oxygen. Here's something for you. An what is that? An argyle vest? Might give that back to you so you don't have to keep wearing that. What does this look like? Oh no, you're not gonna wear that. Okay, what else did we have to do while we're over here? Oh yeah, talk to one more person. Come on, where's the third? Third person, where are you? Fine, we'll go into a house. Worst comes to worst, we can always go to sheep. Sheep's just kind of sitting there. Okay, let's go chop down a tree, see if Isabel says we still have too many trees. And then we're about to chop down the most trees I have ever chopped down ever. Get ready for a ridiculous amount of tree deaths. We are going to have an unfathomable amount of tree deaths right now. Let's see. Okay, let me go kill one tree. And if she says more trees must die, they all must die. Not the fruit trees, though. We're going to try keeping the fruit trees. But I think the pine trees might go. But then again, I'm not sure. There's benefits of having normal trees. There's also a lot of downsides. We're definitely getting rid of all the coconut trees. There's bad in every way compared to fruit trees. We might get rid of almost every cherry tree. Because that's our local fruit. And local fruit's a lot less effective. Let's see what Isabel says. Let's go plant those 3 flowers so it'll help her flower needs. Watch, now she'll say we have too many flowers. Which I don't think so, because we haven't even hit the objective for how many flowers the game wants us to plant. Which is quite surprising that they want that many flowers. I already feel like we have too many flowers. I don't feel like we have too many trees, though. But the game sure thinks so. I strongly disagree. Oh, we got a watering task. I might as well water these two while we're here. Though since I watered them prior, I don't think we have enough to water 8 of them. We have enough to water 6. Which is not 8. Well, so that might be a koi fish. Let me grab that. It's probably a carp. But it's not moving like a carp yet. So it could be a koi. I want to spear koi. Oh, never mind. That's a carp move. That is a very carp move right there. So it might be a carp. Whatever it is, it's blind. There we go. Please be a carp. I mean, no, don't be a carp. Please be a koi, I mean. Koi, go. Ah! Of course it's a carp. Fail. Okay, Isabel. We've fed 1 tree to you as tribute. Are you happy? No, she wants them all to die. She doesn't want to see a single tree alive, probably. Yeah, I might get rid of some of my bamboo. I have a lot of bamboo. I'm really low on bamboo stuff, though. What was I doing? Okay, let's see if Isabel's tribute of 1 tree made her happy. Or does she need a sacrifice of hundreds? Let's see. I got rid of 1 tree for you. This is big. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get to the point where you tell me what I need to do. Okay. Well, there you have it. According to, let's see, the general sentiment of the island is that the island lacks appealing scenery. I think there's only one way to respond to this information. Decorate the entire island, head to toe, or stream to sea. Yeah, this is basically telling us that we need more in each grid of the land. Oh, but she didn't mention anything about the trees yet. But will she? I know there are recipes and items in Nook Shop that would make it a big impact. Saving up. There's just one more thing I'd like to mention. No! The trees. I came across a number of reports of a... Yep, the trees must die. Well, rip trees. Goodbye, Ireland. It has begun. She needs a tribute of 1 billion trees. Well, for the next hour, we shall chop down a lot of trees. Well, maybe not an hour. But, so do we just get rid of every pine tree we have? I like their random item drops. However, she needs a tribute. So we shall give her tributes of pond trees, probably. Because if I had to choose between do I want to keep fruit trees or do I want to keep these things, I probably will choose the fruit trees. Just because they have guarantee not wasp nests. So you don't have to shake them every single day. However, the benefit of being able to shake them every single day is random item. However, I feel like I'm only getting like 1 or 2 random items per day from doing that. So do we really need it? They also have those annoying twig mechanics, which those other trees do not have. Also, gosh, how full is my inventory right now? Before we do that, let me go and sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, anyways, what was our objectives? Do we have any other sell objective to synergize with it? No, but I need to go water some things. Also, we can do DIYs beforehand as well. Okay, let's just go find an area that needs a little bit of watering, and that should be fine because we already did 6 earlier. Let's go DIY something. Maybe the watering can before it breaks. I don't really care too much which color the watering can is. Yellow butterfly. That should be super easy. But because it's telling me to go do it, it's going to take us forever to go find one. Okay, now the watering can's back to full durability. And what else do we want to customize? Let's grab, is my net currently blue? I believe so. Because I'd be too paranoid if it wasn't. Oh, it even uses a paintbrush similar to the color that it's actually doing it of. Nice little touch. Let's see, we'll grab that. Oh, we have 3 DIYs. I don't have anything to DIY that I want to go DIY right now. Oh, another Nook Mile ticket though. Do I have one in inventory? I'll just go and stack it and then store them. I'm the kindest streamer ever. Well, thanks for that. Try my best. It's greatly appreciated. I don't tend to really get mad or anything either. Though it's pretty hard when playing Animal Crossing. Such a relaxing game. Even though she wants me to go deforest the entire forest. She has a bloodlust for trees, apparently. So I'm going to kill every pine tree in existence and hope that makes her happy. As much as I want to keep them. She requires tribute. We might keep a few. But, it's probably going to be a very small amount. And the only reason for that is I'm not sure if you get a guarantee amount of items per day from these. So if we keep a couple of them, they might still produce us our items that we want. But that's the only reason I really want those trees is for the item that they could potentially give. Every other aspect of them, they're just a lesser fruit tree. But they look pretty cool. That's the other reason I was going to keep them. But, she requires tribute. Okay. Hopefully we get a sell task right now. That's why I wanted to cycle that. Nope. But that's similarly as easy. Let's go change from the outfit we're wearing right now into the outfit we're wearing right now. Let's just go put out our bag for a fresh bag. Actually, if anything, we should be changing out our face mask. Do I have a spare? I don't have a spare face mask. I need to go get one. Oh, yeah, we do. Let's go change out our doctor's mask. Shouldn't be wearing them for more than a few hours anyways. So we'll just keep changing it out. That's actually meta right there. You're supposed to be changing out your face mask. So now whenever it tells us to do that, we're going to start changing out our face mask. Because that would be more realistic. Oops, I have a full inventory. Gosh, I have so much junk in my inventory right now. Let me just sell or drop a single log. There we go. Let's go sell all this junk. What is time travel and why are we not doing it? Time traveling is when you change the time of your switch in order to basically manipulate the game to be in whatever time you want so that you can do certain objectives, like speeding up the building rate of buildings, as well as getting fish and insects that you normally wouldn't be able to get. It's a mechanic that has existed in every single Animal Crossing game. However, it extremely kills the pacing of a Animal Crossing game. I would not advise doing it. And so far, I've only ever played the first one, and I did it without time travel, so I'm going to be doing this one without time travel as well. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do a lot easier with time travel. But it ruins the balance of the game. Okay. What do we go for here? We get some watering done. Get that down right there. Get another one. There we go. Okay. Well, it tells us to go chop down a tree. You know who else asked us to go chop down a tree? It's time to put this golden axe to good use. Deforesting an entire island. Oh gosh. Isabel, why? Okay, well before we do, I need to make sure I shake all these trees. And then we'll deforest. This might take a few minutes to shake them all. But then we kill every pine tree in existence on this island. Poor pine trees. But yeah, the only real value pine trees have is, or cedar trees, I should say. I keep calling them pine trees. But their biggest value is that they have 2 drops on them. Wasp nest and random item. However, you can get both of them off of islands. And for that reason, trees are quite, these kind of trees actually aren't as desirable. Because fruit you can't get as effectively from islands compared to just doing it on your own. But there are a lot of little trees. And wasp have guaranteed drops off of islands. And you don't know if this game, there is some stuff that can be done via time travel. You remember one of the ones you played had like 1 or 2 things that could only be done via time travel. With how they're releasing events in this game, I don't think there's any content locked behind time travel. Because they need to update the game to even add the events. Like right now, I don't think anyone can actually play the Easter event until April 1st. Even if you time traveled. We're almost halfway done with our trees. Then we can chop them all down. I'm just doing this to try to find our 2 items. But I wonder if our 2 items are actually guaranteed. Or if it's just RNG. But it seems like we always get 2 items from our trees. So I do want to keep a few. In hopes that that's actually just a thing per island. Is keeping 6 palm trees, or pine trees, cedar trees, whatever they're called. In order to keep a 2 drop like that would be perfectly fine. There's one of them. What do we get? I'm gonna miss these drops though if we don't get them anymore. We got a simple panel, I already have that. But then again, with how much it repeats items, do we really need it? Plus, I don't think any trees have any unique drops that you can't get by other means just from shopping for it randomly. Because we could just use Nook tickets to cover the gaps of lack of tree. Because each island has a guarantee item drop and a guarantee wasp nest. And those don't spawn on fruit trees. Which is actually a benefit of fruit trees, because you don't actually have to shake them first. Like this tedious part that we're doing right now before chopping them down, you don't have to do this with fruit trees. Like when I go for the coconuts, you'll notice I'll just chop them down immediately. When we go and kill every last coconut on our island. Well, I guess we'll keep 1 or 2. But when we go and chop almost all of them down, we're going to do so without shaking them first. And the reason for that is there's no nest chance on them. Fruit trees do not have it. Which is both a good and bad thing. Because wasp nests actually are used for crafting a few things, particularly my bee nest farm. We're going to build a whole farm of bee nests and a bunch of flowers around it to attract some bees to the area. A little honey farm going. Okay, let me go do my other 2 sets of trees. How much inventory do we have? Let's start grabbing all the scraps here. So we need to free up space for when we start chopping. So we can actually claim all the wood. Let's go through, get every last item that's on the ground. And then it's chop time. Say goodbye to our cedar farm. It is forever gone after today. Poor cedar farm. But Isabel needs a tree tribute. So we'll do this entire area, see if she has accepted our tree tribute, and go from there. Hopefully 1 batch is enough to make her happy. Otherwise we'll kill the rest of our cedars, except for like 6 maybe. And then if she's still not happy, we'll kill the coconuts. We're probably gonna kill that anyways, other than like 1 or 2 of them just to have some trees, because they look cool on the beach as decoration. But I don't know, we'll see what she says. Hopefully clearing out all these makes her happy, but I have a feeling it won't. We have a lot of trees. We have a lot of trees. But yeah, tomorrow I think we have terraforming after tomorrow, which will be really cool. And it's also Egg Day, so I believe that's the start of the event. Not sure how much we can get done with it, but we'll see. Hopefully we can do the entirety event on day 1. Well, we got a golden axe. Time to put it to good use. Let's see how durable this golden axe really is. It's tree chopping time. Bye, trees. Thank you for your service. Rip. We're deforesting an entire forest. Actually, I should have made a new golden axe and see how long it would last. How many trees it would last for. So let's keep using this one and see if it actually lasts the whole time. Keep a kill count going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 4 trees, 17, 18, putting this gold axe to good use, 19, 20, 21. We haven't yet to see a golden tool break, but they do. 22, 23, this is really durable, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, so many trees. I'll kill out this entire section and see if she's happy. And she'll probably complain about the stumps. That's kind of funny. She'll probably complain about the physical tree, but she probably won't complain about the stumps. Go figure. Also, you can use stumps as seats, by the way. Which might be why she might consider it as furniture item. Rather than as a tree. Even though you can't actually pick it up as a furniture item. If you pick it up, it's gone forever. 29. 30. 31. 32. I need to take a screenshot of this. Isabel told me to kill my trees. 33. 34. 35. 36. Oh, our gold axe finally broke. Oh, unfortunate. 36 so far. Okay, let's see how many trees a full axe can go through. I want to say 50. That was 36. How do I make another gold axe? I need material. I need wood and a bunch of other random stuff. So what we're at, 36? Yeah, 36 trees dead. Let's see. Also, let's start keeping a count from, that was 36, but let me start keeping a count of this axe. I want to say it lasts for 50 trees. If I had to guess how many trees it lasts for, a gold axe lasts for 50. Okay, let me go grab, first things first, let me put a bunch of junk in storage. Let's clear up some inventory. Okay, now let's go make a golden axe, which, what do we need for that again? I know we need a normal axe, and for that we need a flimsy axe, and for that we need, wood and stone, or stick and stone? I think it was stick and stone. So we need stick, stone, 1 iron, and a gold ore, I believe. Do we have a flimsy just sitting around? That'd be a lot more convenient. I think I only have the full upgraded ones though. Okay, we do have a spare flimsy. So let me just grab that, 1 iron and 1 gold. Where's my iron and gold? Gotta use one of our 18 nuggets. Okay, now we make a steel. Oh, actually we have a DIY task for this, so that kind of works. But we need to go make 3 things, not 2. So let me go make a steel axe. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, wood. We're missing wood. Let's see. That's not how you get to wood. You know what? We're just gonna make this from scratch. Let's get all of it to make it from scratch. Make it specialer. Where's my wood and where's my stone? And my sticks. Okay, I need sticks. I need wood. Okay, I need to put this in storage. Let's go build this 100% from scratch. So, first, let's build the flimsy axe. Oh, I forgot the stone. Fail. Where's stone? Okay. Anyways, first, let's build the flimsy axe. Let's build all the pieces. So first, flimsy axe, boom. Next, iron axe. And then the golden axe. Full upgrading cycle of the axe to clear out our forest with. Make it even specialer. We shall craft every piece until it is fully made. Into golden. Where's golden? There it is. Golden axe. And let's see if this kills 50 trees. Let's keep a count. I already marked down 36. Let's see how many specifically kills until it breaks. Because we'll be testing it to its limit. That'll be good knowledge to know. Okay. Let's hold it. Let's see. I want to hold. Oh yeah, duh, you can't hold it in your house. Okay, let's go and start testing. However, it is going to be 1 poke off. Because this one tree needed only 1 poke. But then again, since we went into a building, it might have reset it back to 3. So never mind, that should work. What do we just claim? Oh yeah, 3 DIY. Duh. Also, while we're here, let's go talk to 3 people. Maybe we'll recycle back into a thing. Let's see. Well, luckily, look at our town square. It's set up like perfectly now. Let's talk to 3. Hopefully they stay here all day. Or at least whenever I have an objective to do so. Where'd the other one go? Why is he holding a stick? We're playing like stick wars or something. Okay, what was the other thing I need to go do while I was out here? Oh yeah, change my outfit. And then we'll go back to the destruction of all of our trees to please, Isabel. Also, we got a 4,000 sell objective. I'm just gonna quick sell it. Wait, what was the thing again? Oh wait, we could sell our, quick sell our bees. That works out perfectly. Oh yeah, I need to change my clothes. I knew it was something I came here for. Yes, let's go change out our mask. Gotta switch out our coronavirus mask. Switch to the other one. Boom, there we go. And that actually counts. Gotta switch out that mask every few hours. Or whenever it tells us to. Oh gosh, it gave us a buy objective. Fine, I'll buy more kits. Actually, I need more trees too. We'll buy 5 kits and 5 trees. We're running low on trees. Well, I guess we're coming in here to sell. I was just going to use the quick sell in box, but it gives an objective. So let me go buy 5 custom kits and buy 5 trees. Where are the trees? Buy 5 of you. Buy 5, thank you. And then buy 5 custom kits. Thank you. Also, I should really be buying all the rugs and floors too that I don't own. Like that really active one, gosh. None of them are animated though. But at least it will help the ghost not give us ones we already have or something at least. Because he keeps giving us useless ones we already have. Okay, let's sell while we're in here. Order some plants. Gosh, we're just going to get back into infinite loop of tasks. I hate that so much. I love it and hate it. I just feel so obligated to have to keep doing them over and over again. Because they're so much fun to cycle through. It's a really nice gameplay loop. They basically monetize the gameplay loop of this game. Or, you know, not like actual monetization, but, you know, they like reward you for what you would already be doing in Animal Crossing. But they found a system that works really, really good for it. Like, this Miles system is probably my favorite feature in this game. And the fact that it actually has an achievement system. Because I'm really goal-oriented. And that gives me a lot of goals to go for. Okay, anyways, let's keep killing our trees because Isabel told us to. Just for fun, let's see what she said after we killed 36 trees. Are you not happy with your tribute of trees? She's still gonna say we have way too many trees. Isabel, how's the tree situation? Let's see. Island valuation. We're currently at 4-star, I know. Tell me, have we killed enough trees? Or are you happy yet? Okay, what do you have to say? According to recent feedback, the general sentiment is that this island lacks appealing scenery. We'll be getting to it. Well, I think there's only one way to respond to this information. Decorate the entire island head to toe, or stream to sea. If you use the resources found on the island and decorate with items you've created, I bet you could improve the island scenery and folks through thoughts on our natural landscape at the time. There's just one more thing. She requires more tributes. I came across a number of reports of an overabundance of trees. She wants all the trees to die. She secretly wants us to have 0 trees. Well, back to murdering all the trees. As Isabel requests. I guess since we can't have capitalism through Tom Nook's debt anymore, she wants us just to kill all the trees for their resources. Not even necessarily for their resources, just to kill them. She just wants them gone. Well, let's keep count. 1. I'll keep track of the 36 from earlier. 2. But I want to keep track of the exact amount that this axe can do, which I assume is 50. That's 4. 5. I know, she sold out to Tom Nook. She's in for big lumber. Oh, sorry. How many trees have I killed? 6. Wait, was this from this one? Hold up. How many trees did we just do in that session? I just got distracted and now I lost track. Fail. How many trees were in this line already before I came over here? Luckily, we have a live stream going so we can easily see. Because of my excessively bad memory. Okay, how many trees do we have? We were checking how many she wants us to go kill. Okay, yeah, I didn't start killing any in this line, so this entire line is how many we've killed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I grew up to 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, 9 down. Probably 41 more to go. Until she wants more. But she's definitely in the pocket of big lumber for Tom Nook. Tom Nook always wants to craft more houses. And now she's having to support that by telling us to chop down every tree in existence. She'll never tell us that we have too many. She'll keep just telling us that we have too many trees until they're like all gone. But anyways, we're up to 9 so far for this axe. Want to get the exact amount, but if I had to guess based on how long the previous axe lasted for, a gold axe lasts for 50 trees. Why don't I just fruit power them? We could. but chopping them down is more fun. But yes, we can fruit power away all of them and just sell the trees. That is correct. And we might be doing that for our cherry trees if she still needs more tree tribute. I figured we'd do axe for this. Also just test the limits of how far gold axe goes. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. So we're halfway as far as what I think the durability of this thing is. So 26 down so far. She must really hate trees. What did a tree ever do to her? Villager probably had one like crash down on her and smash. Now she hates trees. Coming back to Animal Crossing. Actually, I don't play Villager or Isabelle in Smash. Okay, we're almost there. Which reminds me, I haven't seen a bowling ball yet in this game. One of his moves in Smash. Villagers. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, this should be breaking soon, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and it should break right here. 50 and break. Oh, it lasts more than 50. Oh, cool. 51. 51. 52. 53. This lasts longer than I thought. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. And 60 for, what is that total? There we go. Are you happy now, Isabelle? So that's another 60. So that means we're up to 96 total. 60 on the specific gold axe. Alright, let me take it away so I don't waste a poke on accidentally hitting the door. So we can see exactly how long a gold axe lasts for. Let me guess. 4-star, more decoration, and more trees must die. Four-star. So I don't even think it can update till tomorrow. However, her updating to say you're done killing trees can update. I know, just tell me what the word is, and then we'll go and see if we must kill more trees. So she's definitely going to mention more decoration. We know, we'll get to it. Well, there you have it. According to recent feedback, the general sentiment is that this island lacks appealing scenery. Well, I think there's no... Oh, never mind. There's only one way to respond to this information. Decorate the entire island, head to toe, or stream to sea. This island is not small, which means it'll take plenty of furniture and such to dress it up to the nines. Now, a variety of okay. Are you gonna say one other thing? No matter how you choose to decorate this island with your taste, I have no doubt it'll look great. No! There's one more thing I'd like to mention. More trees must die. I came across it. Yeah. Well, let's keep going. Her lust for trees has not ended. Her lust for trees has not even remotely ended. We probably have to kill another 100 before she's even slightly happier. Well, let's keep going. She wants tree deaths. We shall continue. We're at, what, 30? Or, sorry, we're at 96 tree deaths. Let's keep killing. Specifically 60 on this axe. Okay. Round 3. 61. Oh, wait, I didn't shake all these trees first. I'm good with that. Gotta get those wasp nests out. We have a bee thing right over there. They might have came over here instead. I'm not sure why I always grab that immediately, but I do. Okay, now it's time for more trees to die. Isabel's really out for tree wood today. Okay, so I guess this might last for actually 100. Let's see, 62. 63. 64. That'd be weird if it stopped at 75. 65. 66. 67. What? 67? 2 pokes on 67. How much is 2 pokes on 67? What's the math on that? Let's see. 67 times 3, then 2 pokes. That's weird. That's like 203. I guess it lasts for about 200 pokes. A gold axe. Okay, plan B. Let's just start uprooting them. I was mostly just doing that to test how long a gold axe could go for. But, how much was that again? 67 trees, right? Well, we could easily tell. How many trees do we have dead here? Yeah, it was 66 and a half. So we killed 66 trees so far. So let's keep track of that. So our total number... So it killed after 66 and a half then. Is when it died. Oh, wait, never mind. 66 and a half. What is that then? I did it with 67. 66 times, that might actually be right then. 66 times 3. Yeah, it lasts for exactly 200. A gold axe lasts for 200 pokes on the dot. So if anyone's wondering how long it lasts, it is 200 exactly on the dot. So there you go. You heard it here first. Gold axe lasts for 200 hits. Now every single guide video needs to go update that info. Because like none of them mention that. But yeah, a gold axe lasts for exactly 200 hits. There we go. Anyways, let's go and start uprooting. The only problem with uprooting is we can only do 40 at a time, even less given our inventory space. Also, we still need to go uproot all these. Also, we don't get the wood from them either, if we do it that way. I don't know, do we go another gold axe? We could also go steel axes too if we really want to. Actually, let's go test how durable a steel axe is relative to gold axe. Let's go do that. Also, this is an objective right now. Plus, I still want more nonetheless, even if it wasn't an objective. What do we get? Anything good? Anything new? Ah, 5 iron. It's not bad. Too bad it doesn't give us some gold. I've gotten like 2 or 3 gold so far from balloons. The drop rate is pretty low though. That means its drop rate's probably like 1% from a balloon. However, I'm not sure if golden slingshot increases your rarity rate on those. We'll find out once we use golden slingshot for a while. Let me see. Let's see what I'm looking for. We need 42 more balloons until we get golden slingshot. Assuming that you get it at 300. I don't think that's been 100% confirmed, but that is the general consensus. I want to take a screenshot where all we see is tree stumps. I want to get rid of the birdhouse though. I need a screenshot of what Isabel told me to do. Do I not have a fish or anything in my pocket? I want to face perfectly forward. It's so hard to both center and face perfectly forward. Oh, I don't want to see any trees though. Well, the range of our screenshot won't have it in. Okay, let's see. Let's take a screenshot of this. Let's zoom in a little so we don't have any trees. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it like that, I guess. I don't want a border. There we go. I should have done it while holding golden axe. I don't have a golden axe on me. I'm gonna go make a new golden axe. What do we need for that? Flimsy and a steel and a gold. Let me just grab my gold and flimsy. I also want to go make a normal axe. Oh, I need more material for that though. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a flimsy. I should probably go buy the other flimsy. This is just for the screenshot. I'm gonna go test. Oh wait, never mind. We do have 2 flimsies. Perfect. One of these I want to make into steel. The other one I want to make into gold. Oh, first I need a gold ore though. Where's my gold ores at? Also, if anyone has any spare gold ores, let me know. We're probably gonna start using a lot soon once we start getting more gold tools. We already used a few just today. I'm actually relatively low on it. You don't get them at too quick of a rate. Let's see. Let's go craft this out of the flimsies. Both of them become this. And then one of them becomes gold, which we'll use for the screenshot, and the other one we'll just use to see how many attempts it has before it breaks. If it's half the amount, you might as well not even really use gold. Just have it as a decorative item. Or a thing that you use for dailies just so it doesn't break as often. Oh, I only want 1 gold axe, not multiple. Okay, let's see. Mr. Beast is mad. I know we're killing out all the trees. Isabel told us to. Not my problem. Oh, I should have left the birdhouse outside. Whoops. I need to go move it back outside. I did want it out. I just didn't want it in a screenshot. Okay, let me go get the birdhouse. It'll bother me that I put it back. Where's my birdhouse? Where is my birdhouse? We'll find a place for it. Probably right back where it already was. But let's keep killing trees. Before we do, let's take a screenshot with golden axe. Let's go get the screenshot again. There we go. That should be fine. Trying to center it right here. So hard to get it exactly centered. Looks good enough though. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for screenshot button. I need him to look over here. Yeah, his body doesn't shift. Oh gosh, you do have to do that whenever you take a picture. Why is this a thing? Do I not have a random fish outside? I need a random fish or bug. Doesn't matter what it is. Just give me one. How is it so hard to find anything when I'm looking for one? There it is, a fish. Go grab that. So we can use it to focus. Oh yeah, I could also have taken any of those multiple butterflies there. Almost forgot that was there. Or stacks on stacks of butterflies. Also, you could probably move that construction stuff away from the building. Anyway, doesn't matter that this is a carp. Just need it to move forward. There we go. I can't believe you have to do that. That's a natural mechanic. Gotta use the fish for that purpose. There we go. And then we take a photo. Oh, wait. I don't want fishing rod, though. I want, golden X. There we go. There we go. No trees in sight. Gotta get those trees out of there. Nice. There we go. Oh, I can actually probably zoom out now. I did that. Oh, no, not quite. One tree's still in the way. Okay, that should be fine. There we go. With a little bug in the background. Okay, we got a nice screenshot of it now. Okay, let's go see how many trees we can kill with a steel axe, just for comparison compared to gold axe. See if gold axe is even really that worth it. I don't think gold axe has any special effect compared to some of the other gold items. I know golden watering can get golden flowers somehow. I think golden slingshot, though it hasn't been confirmed, but I think golden slingshot gives better loot from balloons. However, we don't know any effect that golden axe has. Specifically. Also believe that fishing rod and net also don't have any. Any of them that don't have any special effect are a lot less useful. Okay, what was I doing? What was our tree count at? We're at 66, but let's go start another one. So we killed 36, then 66. What is that total right now? We're up to 102 tree deaths, and Isabel is still not happy. So let's use this entire steel axe and see if that makes her happy. So 1 tree. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll pick up the wood now just so we don't have to come back. Whoops. But then again, we'll still have to come back to uproot it all. Let's see. So what was that, 7? Oh, that's not what I want to put back. I'm pretty sure that was a 7. That was 7, right? Just that short-term memory. Oh, I wasted a hit. No, slingshot has a lot of uses. Slingshot lasts for like a very, very long amount of time. Unless you mean that the gold has like 3 shots. I guess that would help you hit it easier. It's already pretty easy to hit though. Okay, what we're at now, 7? Let's keep killing out these trees and see how many this axe can go for. I assume it lasts for 100 pokes. If the other one lasted for 200. Okay, almost got all the trees then. And now to kill them all. 7. Let's keep the count going. 8. Oops, if I can hit. 8. 9. 10. 11. Yeah, I can give you some cherry trees or something. 12. Trade them out for something. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, so it should kill up to about 33, but it's at 23 right now. But we have more. Go grab that in a second. Let's go ahead over here. So we're at 23 right now. And if I had to guess, it goes to 33. Which is half a gold axe. Oh no! No! Tree, you're in the way! Rip. Die to tree. That's an overpowered tree right there. At least we still get the wasp nest. Which is the most important part. I don't care about missing the wasp. It's the wasp nest that has the value. The only problem is if we get stung twice, we go all the way back to our place. Hey, I wanted to keep a couple of these alive. We could always go to an island to get some more. I can always kill coconuts too. Let's kill some coconuts instead after. I have way too many coconuts. So we're at 23 right now. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, not that one. This one. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 'Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess that works though. 30. 32. And it should die at this tree. 33. Ah, it didn't. Interesting. Wow, what's the point of gold axe then? 34. 35. Okay, 34 is when it went up to. So what's that number then? So 34 is what we're at. What's 34 times 3? With a couple pokes. That's weird. 102? So what is that? 110 then? Unless different types of trees take different amount of durabilities. But yeah, it looks like it was at about 100, but it was off slightly. Unless I miscounted a tree at some point. But yeah, it looks like it's about 100, which is about half golden axe. So it could just be that I've missed a tree, or because some of them were already partially hit, that it counted. which might have been the case as well. Okay, anyways, so let's see what Isabel says. The total tree count as of right now is, gosh, 136. We have killed 136 trees. If she is not happy, there's something wrong. How much blood do you want? So why are all of them over here? Okay, Isabel, we've killed 126 trees for you. Are you happy now? Probably not. She probably wants me to kill, like, until we only have less than 100 left. I'm not sure what the number threshold is. But if anyone needs fruit trees, let me know. Let's see. Island of Vows. 4 stars. I know. Just tell me if we need to kill trees. Must trees die? Yes or no? No! There's just one more thing I'd like to mention. I came across a number of reports that mention an overabundance of trees. I'm pretty sure we have to have under 100 trees. I think we started this with 400. We got a lot of trees to kill. How do we go about this now? Trying to think. I guess we just go uproot crazy. Ideally, I don't want to have to kill the, well, we can always get more palm trees later. That's not too big a deal. I guess we'll keep 2 for now, just randomly somewhere. But, we need to go get food power. First, let me go get all the coconuts from any of them that are here. Or we could sell them with coconuts. But I don't think it takes into account the fact that they have coconuts on them for your value. Okay, so we're gonna go drop our whole inventory then and just start killing trees by fruit. With fruit power. Just start killing trees that way. With the power of fruit. Which is kind of funny because we're about to start moving over to fruit trees and now we have to kill them with fruit. So I guess we'll kill all of our cherry trees. Cherry tree is probably the least relevant. Because it's our native fruit. We'll still keep a few obviously. But it is start kill counting cherry trees, it looks like. No, I'm gonna miss all the wood that we have producing. However, once we finish all the 5-star stuff, we could probably go and redo our trees after that point. It's not like a permanent thing, hopefully. But our place will be so decorated by then that it might become a permanent thing. The lack of trees. But we can always do Nook Mile tickets if nothing else. Just not as efficient to be claiming wood from them. Compared to your own island daily. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to move the coconuts off all of them. So 2 of these I will keep and relocate. The rest shall die. Or more so, specifically be sold. We'll leave you. And we'll leave you. You are the special 2 trees that somehow survived. The rest of you shall be sold. Okay, where do we put these? Probably all the way at the outskirts where they won't block anything. For now, over here. Way over here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put them by my front beach. Oh, then again, I'll leave that for when we get them from islands. If we're still going to do anything like that. It's probably an illegal spot. Yeah. Too close to the soccer. Or not too close to the soccer, but too close to the ledge. I don't know, maybe we'll just leave them up front, I guess. We'll leave them by our house. I'm just gonna put sandcastles there. I don't want to put them over here because then they'll block vision for presence. I can put them all the way at the bottom here, though. I don't think presence even spawned this low. So if we did like there and there. Oh, here doesn't seem that bad either. Oh, but then it blocks our flower site. But then again, almost everywhere's gonna block our flower site. Where do we put these trees? We could have it as an entrance thing, but I'd rather have more of these things. Could have it on our beach. Could have it in the play area over there. Could have it on the ledge of our ocean thing. Like right here. That's a legal spot. And then have like some shady stuff over here. Yeah, you can't put them next to each other. Hey, can you? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to. No. That might be too close to the ocean. No, it is not. Okay. There are the two that shall survive. Nice little shady area by the ledge of our beach. Oh, good thing I looked. Oh, and good. You can still scout for a presence pretty good from here. But this is a problem. Look, we wouldn't see that we have a present if we had those trees there. Which is kind of why I want to have them like all the way at the ledge somewhere. Where's my slingshot? Is that the one I undid on my slot? Apparently. Where's my slingshot? Where'd it go? Give me that. I don't know, maybe we might move them again. Almost anywhere I put them will annoy me. Okay. Let's see. Let's open that. Store away a bunch of junk. Go from there. We got a table setting. Nice. Oh, that would actually be cool to buy multiple of. Also, you said you wanted more furniture? So he said he wanted it everywhere on our islands. But they also said they wanted uniques. Here, I have some table setting. Actually looks really cool. That's actually a nice find. I might order more of them. Do I even have any more orders today? That'd be nice for some tables. Anyways, let's go store away all the junk, sell away all the other junk, and let's start claiming trees. Yes, I want to sell. That is stuff we'll put in storage. Oh, I want that. So it's for like nothing. Let's see. Birdhouse, I still haven't put somewhere. Grab that, grab that. Should be good. Everything else goes in storage. Pretty much. Okay, let me go eat one coconut. And now it is time to go get our turnip power. Drop everything else we don't need. And go start doing stuff. Why do I have a spear net here? Weird. Let me put it in storage. That or over here. Either or. Hey, it's blue as well. Anyways, let's go store everything we don't need, and then we drop everything else, and then start claiming more trees. How long would a stream be today? We're probably going to go for another 3-4 hours or so. Probably close to 3 hours. Also, I might need to go change the title from Last of March to killing every tree. Or something along those lines. Deforesting an entire island. Well, technically we didn't deforest the entire island, but we're definitely removing a lot. Oh yeah, we need medicine. Let me go buy some medicine up from him. I don't have spears outside for if we get bitten. And it's really bad value to make it, given that you can just buy it for so cheap. Let's go see. Okay, what do I need here while we're here? We need, birdhouse. I need to go set somewhere. Oh yeah, I came here for medicine. I knew I came here for a reason. Where's my medicine at? Grab a 5 stack of those. That reminds me, Jim's a war tribute. No one's even been reminding me today. I claimed it once during this stream. Need that for a later video, just so we have more resources. If it'll ever load. Gosh, come on, load. Load, slow phone, load. We need this for later stream. There we go, we got 18. Nice. Gotta go remember to take that at, what is that, 4:30? Alright, let's go take one of these medicines to fix our eye. And we'll leave the other ones outside in case we get bitten on accident again. Take the medicine. There we go. Off we go. Gotta make sure we keep some in case they are closed. Because they can close, then we can't buy anything once they're closed at night. Good thing they're not closed a certain day of the week. That'd be really annoying if they ever were. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to take medicine. I just wasted the medicine. Not like it matters much. Okay, let's go drop everything that's not needed. So basically everything but shovels. And I guess transportation and that thing. Let me actually drop that just so we can replace it back on a quick slot. Okay, let's go make Isabel happy. And kill all the trees. If anyone needs any fruit trees or bamboo trees, let me know what you would trade for them. Those are like the last 2 I'm killing, but we might need to kill some. We're gonna see what happens after we do all the coconuts. And see if she's like, nope, I need more trees. Like, is that everything? I think that's everything. And just make sure they're both refreshed. Let me go change their colors. Might even just keep that on me, just so we can keep changing our color when we come back. I think 1 shovel might actually last long enough. Let me test this. Let's see if 1 shovel will last long enough. And then we can just DIY it each time to repair it. But I think a shovel can last for 34 hits. And we go find a place for this birdhouse. Doesn't really matter where. Let's go put it in our graved area. Actually, this was where it was earlier. I just took it away from the screenshot. There we go. We'll move it somewhere else later. But anyways, let's go and start killing the trees with shovels. 4 trees. You'll give a ticket for bamboo? Sure. How much bamboo do you want? Let me know. Okay, let me get rid of all these coconuts so we can sell them. Where's turnip? That's not. I really wish you could set food as a tool item, so you could access it quicker. Alright, there we go. We don't get wood this way, but we do get to sell them at least for some. You want 5? I can give you 5. I do want to keep most of my bamboo if we can help it, but it does look like we might need to get rid of some of it. Gosh, it's windy outside. It's not that rainy, but it's very, very windy. Oh, there we go. Every coconut tree has been killed. Oh, it'll bother me if I don't also do this. I'll leave the holes here for now, though. They'll get recycled tomorrow. It's gonna be way too many holes all around our entire property to fix. Then again, if we want to decorate the beach, we might actually have to fix them. We'll do it later. Not right now. Oh no. We got a problem. We might need to start killing the upwards trees. Ooh. It's gonna hurt. That is really gonna hurt. Okay, let's go and sell this and refresh our shovel. And then see if she's happy. And if she's not happy, we have a problem. We've got a problem. Oh, I didn't double check our tree kill count. Well, it's pretty easy to check now. Just count how many we have in our inventory. 10. 17. So we're up to 17 dug up trees now. Gosh. Okay, let's go keep a tree kill count. Hold up. Let's see. Trees chopped and trees, let's see. Trees dug and trees chopped. I wish there was an easy way to make this text field. Add source. A new source. AC trees. I was gonna keep them both as one data point, just for the quick convenience of it. Okay, so trees chopped. And trees fruit. Trees fruit. I don't know, what do we call that? Trees uprooted. Well, if I say uprooted, it would make it seem like we did the stumps. I don't know, what would we say for that? Trees trees killed by the power of turnips. Trees trees sold, I guess. Because that would technically put into consideration all the ones we give to other people too. Let's see. So trees sold is at 17 because that's how many we uprooted, and trees chopped are at what was the number again? It's 136. Let me make the text a bit bigger and move it somewhere else, like right over here. Okay, let me make that slightly bigger. How's that for slightly bigger? Is that too big? Oh, that should be fine. There we go. So we have chopped 136 trees, and we have sold 17. Mass deforesting for 5 stars. There we go. Okay, I fixed the title of the stream to represent what we were doing for probably the rest of the stream. It is time to deforest. Okay, let's go sell a bunch of trees. At least we get some money for them, if nothing else. It's a pretty small amount, but get some money for them. That's what bothers me if I have one of these shells in my inventory. We're currently organizing the island at the moment. But yeah, how many trees did you want again? 2009, let me know. How many of the other trees? And if anyone else needs any of the fruit trees like cherry or anything, also let me know. We're gonna have a lot of tree count here. Okay, now this will really hurt, getting rid of the fruit trees. Any foreign fruit I will not get rid of. But if we updig anything that is a cherry, we're probably getting rid of it. We'll keep some amount of cherries, obviously. Alright, let's just get rid of 3 for now. And see what Isabel has to say. Okay, you want 5? I'll go get 5 in a moment then. Alright, let's kill 4. Gosh, those are all apple trees. Those are all keepers. I can't even sell those. But maybe we can go organize where our trees are now, if nothing else. Where do we want to put an organization of our trees if we do that? I think I want to do a staggered tree area. I kind of like the staggeredness. Because it helps see through them a little bit better, kind of. Not really. Oh, no. I'm going to put them somewhere, though. Like, have each one sectioned off which type they are. It also means to me you get more trees of some types, because we have very few of some, like pears. Okay, anyways, let me go see if Isabel is happy with our tributes. of over 150 trees. Or if she's still like, nope, I want more. Yeah, he wanted bamboo. I'm just removing these just, because I'm starting to remove those. But we're keeping the apple trees. Let's see. Alliance evaluations. 4-star. No. Gosh, she still says there's an overabundance. We're gonna go to 300 tree count and she's still gonna say she wants more trees. This is absurd. Her lust for trees shall never end. She just wants all of them dead. Every last one of them. Okay, let me go give 5 fruit, let me go give 5, what's it called to you? 5, wow, why can I not say words? 5 bamboo. And go bring that over to you. Let me also go bring 5 cherry trees, if I can even find 5 cherry trees. And let me know where you want them. And let me know, oh, never mind, I can just come through the friend thing. Let's see if I can find the cherry trees here. Oh no, we're gonna need to deforest everything. Well, I guess we're finally figuring out how we want to organize our fruit trees. But it looks like we're finally getting rid of them, which is pretty unfortunate. Until Isabel is happy. Okay. So I have a bunch of cherry trees for you. Actually, one of those were hardwood? Really? Weird. Okay. But anyways. So how much wood do we even have? This could be a big problem that we're almost getting rid of all of our wood by doing this. Should probably just go at least chop them. It's not too big a deal. How much wood do we have right now? In our spare inventory, because wood can go pretty quick. How many stacks of each do we have? Not an excessive amount. We have like 40 something of each. Yeah, that was like 40 something. That was like 5 rows. This one's like 4 rows. Which just goes to 5 too. Oh no, I guess that's enough. We've crafted almost one of everything we own. And how often do we really need to do more? And a single island would give us a stack of about 20 of each if we truly needed more. Well, I hate having to go out of my way like that. I'd rather just do it in my own area. But yeah, we can always just strip the entirety of Nook Mile tickets every single time. Just make sure to always take the trees while we're there. Anyways. Okay, so, these trees. Too bad you can't put them in storage either. Sure, in like 5 minutes that'll work. Okay, let me keep uprooting trees then. How many more do we need to go to uproot? 2 more 10s. Alright, I need to make sure 5 of those are bamboo though. So I can go trade you. Well, let's keep going. Poor trees. Alright, we'll grab that. Get that. And we'll start with all the ones that are towards the side of our islands. Which is what I was going to do anyways eventually for flowers. Just to open it up for more flower space. So we'll get rid of the first 2 rows that are near the beach. Also keep track of exact kill count. And I haven't been adding any numbers because I'm waiting until we do a full inventory before I add to it. Okay, then we take out these areas for another 10. And then we need to make sure we repair our shovel so it doesn't break by changing its color. Well, this will open up the area quite a bit for balloon hunting at least. I feel like I want to make a balloon hunting area in the middle of my town, since we're already going to be having to get rid of so much stuff anyways. Okay, that should be full inventory. Okay, let's sell everything that's irrelevant. Oranges we keep. Cherries we will give to you. Apples we keep. And I need 5 bamboo, which I forgot to go get. But, what do we sell then? I need to sell the hardwood. I could always relocate the other stuff. I don't know where I want to relocate this yet either. I don't know, maybe I just start selling some of these too. As much as I want to keep foreign. We definitely need to keep the apples though, because we don't have enough apples. Yeah, let's sell. Well, we definitely sell the hardwood. That's not a hard choice. We definitely sell the cherries. I want to give you at least 5. So let me sell down to 5. Is that down to 5? Yeah. Let's go get the 5 bamboo and go do the trade. And the rest, I'm not sure where I'm going to relocate then. Maybe I just sell them for now. I should keep the apples though. It feels like we can get infinite more oranges. So let's just start selling the orange trees too, I guess. Poor oranges. All of our foreign fruit. Goodbye. Apparently it doesn't like us having trees. I still want to keep some amount of each because we need them for crafting material. Well, let's get rid of all this junk. It's also some of our money farming, so maybe we might need to keep doing turnips now. Because that's how I farm all my bells, was off this fruit as well. Not all my bells, but that's where a lot of it was going to be coming from. Oh, she says too many trees? It's too many trees. Okay, let's sell all this. I didn't sell anything that's important, right? No, it's just oranges and cherries. I do not need oranges or cherries or hardwood. Every other tree type I do. I guess we give you 5 cherries. We'll also the apples I need to keep. So let me go get you 5 bamboo. Let me do it from the ocean because I was going to remove these soon anyways. So it actually works out. I was going to remove this entire row. Let's see, where's my food? Grab that, eat 10 turnips. So I'll give you this entire row then. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. -3 from that. How much was in our inventory? It was 34. I need to go add 34 to that number. Which brings it up to 51. And then however many bamboo we're about to get. My bad, I forgot to update the number. So that's 51 trees killed, alpha of digging. Right now we're at 5 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gosh, one's not even enough to take all of them. There we go. Okay, all the bamboo has been removed then. And now let's go grab those we definitely keep. Let's see, let's go grab more from over here. See if we can find the cherries. Without actually taking the cherry trees that have cherries on them. So that was 2. Wait, let me do some math first. 1, 2. So that was 10. We're about to do another 10, so that'll be 20 to that number then. That's fine. So we'll add another 20 to the kill count then. Brings it to 71. 71 tree kill counts for that. Total of over 200 trees killed. Okay, some of those are cherries, some of them are oranges. Let's see. And yeah, I already had the number. But yeah, let me go head over. Let me know if you're ready then. I'll go head over. Then I'll go trade the trees. So I'll give you 11 bamboo. And every cherry we have. And I guess the oranges too if you want the oranges. Got a lot of trees. Okay, whatever you want to give me for it. So yeah, we're up to 207 trees killed. Oh, before I do, let me know if you're ready. Let me go see if Isabel is happy now. Probably not. Probably not. I think we need to get under 100 trees before she'll be happy. Yeah, I'm gonna give the cherries as well. I can give anything that's in my inventory right now. Do I have roses? No, I don't have any roses planted yet. Well, I have some planted, but they're not grown yet. Island evaluation. Let me guess. You want to kill even more than 200 trees. Wait, she said more storefronts. And one more thing. Overabundance of trees. Rip. She still thinks we have too many trees. We're gonna have like 0 trees by the end of this. I'm definitely keeping the bamboo, and I want to keep at least a few of every single fruit type. But she really does not want me to have any trees by the end of this. Okay, let me go head over and give you these trees. Just place some holes, and I'll put a tree in every single one of those holes. Just let me know which one you want where. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Online play. Let's see, search for a friend or dodo code. Yeah, search for a friend. Oh, doesn't say that you're open. Still doesn't say that you're open. Well, let me know when you're open. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Ugh. Oh, so I mentioned this a little while back, like about a month ago. Like, there needs to be like an apple cider sparkling water. And there is. Aha actually came up with one like about a month ago. It's actually pretty good. It's basically apple cider but combined with sparkling water. Really good taste. There you go. Next order of business. Try searching again. It's still not picking up. What, did my stomach green screen earlier? That would have been funny. Eventually we shall get in. Alright, it's open now? It's still not letting me in though. Hopefully this searcher will get me in. Still not picking up on it. I know, he's sweating. Can't get us in. It really does not want to pick up on it. There we go, finally. Yeah, since we're giving rid of so many trees, we need to make sure we take all the wood from any island we ever do from now on, most likely. But then again, we're kind of good on wood at the moment. But we could definitely start running out eventually. We might just start getting rid of almost every single tree then. And just keep like 10 of each. But I feel like I want to keep at least 20 bamboo, if not more. Also, just to make this quicker, I'm just going to give you all the trees right up front. And you can just relocate them by using some turnips. I'll give you like 2 turnips. Whatever other food you can just go get in your shop. But I'm just going to give all the trees up front. And then you can just relocate wherever you want to go put them. Just because it'll be a bit quicker doing it that way. Let's see, where is a open spot to do that in? Trying to find a place. There's stuff everywhere. Okay. Gotta start making holes. Let's put them in wherever. Who's coming now? Yeah, I think you can kick people out with the minus button as well. For now, I'm just like trying to find a nice open spot just to like dump all of them. These might be quicker doing it this way. Let me grab... oh no, I only have 1 turnip. Ah, that plan won't work then. Oh, I had multiple turnips to give you. Where are you right now, by the way, anyways? Can't find you. Or are you closing the gate? Yeah, just put out all the holes and we'll go plant these real quick. I'm placing the bamboo first. This is probably your other bamboo. You need to make sure it's not adjacent to a rock. And after this, I'll place the cherries. And I can also give you oranges too. Nope, wrong tree. I do actually want to keep the apples. I'm trying to keep at least 10 of each. Maybe 20 of each. However much Isabel allows. I feel like Isabel will only allow us to keep 100 trees. Or 5 stars, I'm not sure. So the rest must go. So that'd be 10 of each and then 40 bamboo then, probably. I'll make 10 cedars. So that'd be 50 bamboo, or never mind, 30 bamboo and 10 of each tree, but coconut makes coconut's rather useless. Okay, after you do the next shovel poke, everyone after that will be cherry tree. The next one will be bamboo still, and then we'll do cherries. Okay, and now the rest will be cherries. And then we'll do a few oranges. I have 5 cherries and how many oranges? Or sorry, 8 cherries and 6 oranges then. I'll do cherries first and then the oranges. But the apples I need to keep. Also, do you mind if I take a couple of your pear trees back? I actually have a really, really small amount of pear trees. Could really use a few more. Not sure where I'm going to put them because Isabel doesn't want any, but... Because I forgot that your island fruit is pear. Okay. Well, let me replace some of your pear trees with orange trees then when I take them. Every pear tree I'll take, I'll just replace with an orange. So I have 3 more cherry trees left. So dig a hole for those, and then I'll just one-to-one trade the oranges for your pears. Plus, I still need that Nook Mile ticket whenever you get around to it. But you can just mail that if you needed to, if you don't already have it on hand. I have how many more cherry trees? I just need 3 more holes. There we go, and I have 1 more. Wherever you want it. There we go. Okay, and then I'll go start replacing some of your pear trees while you go get the ticket. And I'll replace each one with an orange tree. And I think that should be about enough of every single fruit at that point. Might just need slightly more pears. If I could find someone with pears. Actually, I think Haley had pears, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, not pears. I mean, peaches. I'm actually starting to get way too many friends on this game. As far as overall amount of friends. Why is it not planting? Oh no, did it just disconnect? Okay, no, it didn't. Good. That'd be a gigantic fail if it did. Because then we'd have to do all this all over again. Should not be good. Oh, thank you for the ticket. Let's see, put that in there. How many more orange trees do we have? I forgot how many apple trees I have total, so I do want to hold on to those. Okay, they're probably going to do 10 of each. There we go. Well, thanks for everything then. There we go. Okay. So I took 7 pear trees, or 6 pear trees, and I gave you 6 orange trees in their place. I think I should be good on pear trees then. And if I'm not, I could always come back at a later time for more. But yeah, thank you for everything then. There we go. Let's see what Isabel says. Isabel's gonna be like, nope, you gotta kill 1,000 more trees. But so far we're 207 dead. Want to go home? Thank you. Roger, roger. So where am I actually going to put my trees then? I'm not sure where on my property I want my trees. I know I want it all the way towards the top. So we'll probably try organizing up there then. I have a lot that are still not fully grown though, that are kind of just being weird. I want to make sure they're all in the same fruit cycle though, on the same day. Just so it's not annoying. Because it's annoying when some of them have fruit and others don't. So we need to try to get them aligned. Yep, no problem. Enjoy. Gosh, we have so many cherry trees. Well, rip cherry trees. We're about to basically sell them all. Got too many. According to Isabel. I don't know, maybe I'll just get rid of all the cedar trees. I want to keep some amount because I'm not sure if you have a guarantee item on at least one of them. I kind of want to keep a few if nothing else. Okay, well, let's keep killing trees for Isabel. Because I'm pretty sure if we talk to her, she's going to be like, nope, you still have 1.5 billion trees, get rid of them. Let's see, island evaluation. 4-star. Oh! She wants some more fencing. Okay. No! Overabundance of trees. She just won't stop until we have no trees. Gosh, Isabel. Our whole tree farm is gone because of you. Not that big a deal, though. There's other ways to get wood. Okay, where approximately do I want to put my trees into the future? Because I need to find a place to keep them. My 10 of each. I want it somewhat close to our house. But I also don't want it like right in the middle. And this will probably remain flowers. Actually, probably right over here after we've cleared out the waterway is probably where I want them. So we can maybe start reorganizing this area over here, which has always been a tree area. Basically, we'll make it into a bit of a tamer tree area. So let's just start having 10 of each here. and start just making rows of 10. And keep them like right over here, have flowers around them. Like starting like right here, we start doing 10s. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this river wasn't here, it would fit 10. 9 is how many would currently fit. But we could always put one to the side, it's not that big a deal, we have the food for it. So yeah, let's go make this our first apple row. And we'll make them go horizontally then. Most likely. And then we'll just get 10 of each fruit. Keep them over here. Does this go all the way up? No, it does not. How far does it go all the way up for what we currently have? Only 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can only go 8 then. But I guess we'll start doing that. Anyways, we'll do this and replace it with an apple. Replace it with an apple. Apple. Oh, we did another 4. Let me keep track of that then. That was the last of the bit of that one. Let me see. So we deforest now how many trees? That is now a total of 75 trees. And that's just uproot. That's not even counting the other thing. Oh no, I kind of want to, I'm not sure how I want to do my apple trees. Or all my trees in general. I think for now we'll keep them like this. But they might be relocated. Luckily it's really cheap to relocate them. So let me go apple tree all these. I'm gonna need an apple marker. You know what, we could always just make an apple marker. Hold up. Let me first eat these 3 trees. Oh, I don't have any more things to eat them with. Alright, we need something to apple mark this. Let me go and, instead of actually dropping an apple, let me see how bad I am at making an apple. I'm just gonna do its color, most likely. Let's see, change design. Let's see, I need this all to be clear. Get rid of all this. Actually, I need to go fill in all that then. I'll make this an apple marker. Okay, we're just gonna go with circle. Red circle. We'll do 2 other things for the other one. We'll go really minimalistic with these, since I can't draw. There. There's our apple. Just for the sake of it being at least somewhat. Let's go make a, There. That looks more like a cherry now. That's our apple. Looks like a bomb. It's an apple bomb. Okay, good enough. Pattern design, it doesn't need a special name. I just want a marker for these for now. So we know. That so looks like a cherry. It looks like I'm trying to make a cherry design. Let's see. How do I place this on ground? Let's see, display here. There's probably better ones in, oh, I meant to do it as a painting, not a mannequin. But there's probably better ones online that we'll use as markers eventually. We might not even have markers for them. We might just keep their fruit on it in most times. Then again, we can't keep cleaning them for fruit if we do it that way. But anyways, where's the thing I'm looking for? I want to place this on ground. Place on ground. There we go. It has been marked with an apple. We'll get better design for them later. But yeah, we'll do that later when we actually finally go and like relocate them all. But we'll mark it with something for now just so it kind of looks like it kind of. With my horrible, horrible, horrible drawings. That'll make real quick. But anyways, we need more turnips. Luckily, we have 1.5 billion turnips, so that's not an issue. So we'll grab some more. No, we sold like almost all of them though. We have a lot less than you might think, but we still have enough that for food purposes we have more than we'll ever need. You need some brown and an apple. They're temporary. We're gonna go and download better ones online. I'm pretty sure someone has made like the most elaborate possible apples in existence with the pixel art system. So real that it looks better than the model in game. Like that's definitely been done by someone somewhere somehow. I just need to find it online. We'll do that later. Because now that we have the Abel sisters, we can just download any code for those that we want. I just need to find them online so we can type in the code thingy for it. Anyways, let's keep taking away these trees. Isabel really hates trees, unfortunately. Not sure why, but she definitely does. However, after 15 days, I don't think 5-star really matters, so we could bring our trees back. But by that point, our town would be so decorated that it's pretty much permanently going to be treeless. Where's my apples? Wouldn't that be a fail if I didn't plant an apple here? As I'm trying to do these. Okay, what was the other one I needed? That's it. I don't have any more. Oh yeah, we can't go this far. I forgot. It doesn't go that far on all the sides. Oh, where's my design? My temporary apple design. There we go. There's our apples. Okay, next. Let's do our pears, I guess. Then oranges. I need to go add another 10 to our count as soon as we uproot all these. To our tree kill count. That's not where I want it. Well, so this might only be a temporary spot. We might move them somewhere else later. Okay, what are we going to do for this one now? Oh, it doesn't go all the way up there. But that's another 10, so let me add 85 to that. Kill count 85. Okay, also I believe I have more pears somewhere on my island. Let me go find them. Yeah, our pears already have our fruit on them too. Or at least these do anyways. My other pears don't. And then we need to go make a pear model. Oh, I also need to go grab that one tree so I don't think it's a pear. Because it is not a pear. I have no clue what it is, but it's probably not a pear. That'd be kind of funny if it actually was. I'll uproot it for nothing. There's an almost guaranteed chance that's not a pear. But you never know. Hello, Elliot! Welcome! Like, are you a pear? Nope, I didn't think so. So now we're one pear short. Oh yeah, we need a pear model. Let's go use artistic skill to make the ugliest looking pear you've ever seen. Let's see, what does a pear currently look like? It has a little brown thing at the top. Okay. Display on ground. Oh no. Let's see. Change design. Okay, now to make our lovely looking pear. Where's that stamp tool thing I was using? Where did it go? There it is, round stamp. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't even realize that color palette switched that high. To that many different ones. There we go. Our pear. There we go. I made a pear. Yes, it's a green snowman. There. It's close enough that we understand what it is. I'll be updating them later with actual models that people who know how to draw will create or already have created, because they definitely already exist. But for now, that's what we're going with. It works. It works as a temporary fix for now, so we know what they are. It is a very temporary fix to please the Isabel god of 5 stars with the tree limit that she arbitrarily has. Oh, we just broke our shovel. Whoops. I need a new shovel. I don't think I carried 2 on me. Did I? Do we have a backup shovel? No, we did not. I need to go get one. But before we do, let's go mark down that lovely pair. Where's my custom designs? Put a pair down. There we go. Anyways, I need a new shovel. Where's my shovels? Also, I need to go add 10 to the kill count. One of these is a shovel. There it is. Luckily, it didn't take too long to find. Also, just make sure it's durable. Let me go DIY it. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There we go. Thanks, Elliot. I'm probably just gonna download most of them online, though. Because I'm just gonna look through all of them that exist, because there's a lot of them that exist. Probably one of the most common things that people make. And really cool different flooring tiles that you can use. I don't want to put down any tiling, though, until we have the proper way to do so. With the actual building kit. For now, these are just identity markers for our fruits. There we go. Anyways, what else do we need down here? Next row is, I guess, oranges? Sure. Let's mark down an orange. Okay. Let's go use our artistic skill to make an orange. I'm pretty sure you guys know what theme I'm going for at this point. Wait, I want to change design. We'll go get the, fill. Make it clear. And time to make the most lovely orange. There we go, it's an orange. Orange. And display on ground. Hey, they work. There's no denying what fruit each one is by these extremely crude drawings. Let's see. There we go. It's a work in progress. I'm gonna go place down some oranges. I definitely have enough in inventory. I don't have a shovel in hand. Whoops. I did just plant an orange there, right? I sure hope so. It'd be a gigantic fail if I planted like a cherry. I'm trying to organize these to be by fruit. Oh, we still need to go find one pear. I do have a fully grown pear somewhere on my island. Okay, next let's do cherry, just because we have a billion cherries in our inventory. Okay. Did I already add 10 for that? I believe I did. Let's go do another 10. Take out all these cherry trees that at this point we're pretty much just gonna sell. Watch her still say after we do all this, too many trees. Still too many trees. She probably will. Knowing Isabel. Okay, next. These should all be cherry, I guess. Which is kind of funny given that I just took all the cherries out and now I'm about to put them back in. Okay, and these will be our cherries. Now to make our cherry design. With our awesome artistic skills. That are at about a 3rd grade level. Let's see. I could just mirrored that. Luckily, I perfectly mirrored it without even trying, though. There we go, cherries. my apple almost looked like a better cherry than my cherries. Cherries. There we go. Oh, here's my design thing. There. Okay, next. Let's keep taking out this next row. And these will be peaches, I guess. What are we still missing? We're missing peaches and we're missing, what's the other one? We're missing peaches and something. Wait, what's the other one I'm missing? Peaches and, oh, apple. No, that is apple. What's the other one I'm missing? Wait, there is 6, right? There's not 5. Oh, peaches. I'm missing peaches. No, I'm not missing coconut and bamboo. I was talking about fruit. We're using bamboo in a different way. It's not going to be in our orchard. But, yeah, I'm missing, peaches. Wait, then what's the other one that I'm missing? Didn't I just say that peaches were one? It's peaches and, Wait, what is the other one then? It's just peaches and what else? There is 6, right? Is there 5 or 6 out of the fruit? Why am I forgetting? I thought there were 6. Maybe there is only 5. Which actually would work as a really good 5x5 grid. Let's see. What do we need here? Well, let's go get our peaches at least then. It's definitely one that we need. Me running here might jog my memory. Let's see. Let's grab a bunch of peaches. Relocate these. 3. This might actually be exact amount. Oh no, it's 1 short. Fail. Wait, did I need another pair? Pretty sure I did. Also, that's another 10, so we'll add that to our number of trees sold. That's now 95 sold. Oh wait, I hear a present. Let's slingshot that. So close on that present objective. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, we know that's a pear tree. However, it might be a pear tree we're getting rid of. Apparently we have enough pear trees. What do we get? A writing poster. I'm not even sure if I have that. Nice. Okay, let's eat another fruit. Grab these 2 trees. I'll leave the pears there for now. Grab that. Recustomize this thing. Then go head back. Not where I wanted that. Okay, let's go put these over there. I need to go double check that. Is it 5 or 6? Am I just going crazy that there's 6? Not counting coconut or bamboo. Okay, so there's our 1 pear tree. Then we go peaches. Which I believe I'm one short, actually, aren't I? Or did I grab enough? I might have another peach tree somewhere on my island, though. We'll go talk to the Isabel gods and see if she approves a 5-star. There we go. Okay. Now, let's go make a peach sign. And then we kill out the rest of the trees and just sell all this junk. Sorry, fruit trees. Actually, I'm gonna go sell them now. We've come to sell all of our fruit trees. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Don't even get that much money for it. Ouch. Oh yeah, let's see what Isabel has to say. Sorry, but you need to sell more trees. Gosh, what's the kill count at? We're almost at 250 kill count on trees. She's gonna want us to kill like 400 more plus trees or something. Gosh, Isabel. You're insane. No! Overabundance of trees? Oh gosh. She doesn't want any trees to survive. We're gonna be down so many trees. So many trees. Well, I guess we're taking lumber every single time we use a Nook Mile ticket, gosh. Do I need help with deforesting? No, I should be fine. Thank you, though. It's like a day project. We'll get it done, though. Oh yeah, we still need to go make a pier icon. It's gonna be a little bit harder. I think I know what I'll do for it, though. Also, are there 5 or 6 fruits, not counting coconut? Why do I feel like there's 6? How many fruits are there in Animal Crossing Horizons? As far as base fruits. Is it only 5? Wait, let me double check. There's actually another way to easily check. There might only be 5. I could check with the achievement thing in game, I forgot. I could have sworn it was 6. No, it is 5. Because coconuts don't count. Never mind. I thought that was way higher than that. By 1. But, nope. Okay, let's go make a pier design. Okay, get that into a thing. There we go, there's our pair. At this point, it's almost a heart. There we go. No. Undo that. Our peach will be an inverse pair. There we go. A pair. Okay, that's probably the furthest off of any of them. But there we go. I have made a pair. What a love. Oh, I don't want to do a Kaki. I want to do a ground thing. Gosh, I need to go download actual icons. Let's see, display on ground. Oh, that's not where I want it. What even? They work for now. No, don't wear it. There we go. Well, we got them all planted and they're all marked. Good to go. Now, let's uproot the rest of the trees. Keep track of kill count. I haven't tracked this 10 yet, so as soon as it's reached up to 10, that's another 10. Trees destroyed. Okay. Yeah. Anything at this point, I think we just get rid of. I think we're just gonna go by her advice and get rid of every last tree we have. How unfortunate. Oh no, we kind of have enough lumber already. I feel like the rest of it I should go claim though before I keep uprooting all these. Just so we have one last burst of lumber before we get rid of them all. Which I actually don't normally harvest them during stream, but we'll do it for once. At least we won't have to do it tonight. And by how many trees we're going to be getting rid of, we might never need to do it again. Wait, did I just increase the number by 10 yet? I don't think I did. Did I remember to just do that right now? Let me just double check. I don't think I did from the 10 I just removed. No, I did not. So that's 105. Okay. Anyways, let me go sell these, and I think we start lumbering now. Put all this other stuff away that we don't need. Just gonna put it in here. Okay, so let's start claiming over lumber. Is that everything? Yeah, because we keep that, put that away, put the ticket away. So much tree going away. I should probably change the title to Deforesting 300 plus trees. Okay, it doesn't fit, but I have 300 plus. Mass Deforesting 300 plus for 5 stars. Gosh, that's a lot of deforestation. Okay, I don't need turnips, but I'll put them outside. I don't need to refresh my tool. I don't need my shovel. The other two I'll keep. So we'll drop these 3 things, and then let's get a bunch of axes. Do I even have a lot of spare axes? I should. I made a lot a while back. If not, we can just buy some and make them real quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, what am I looking for right now? Oh, duh, it's not in here. That's why I can't find it. I'm looking for my shovels. Oh, not my shovels, my axes. My stone axes. I have a lot of them somewhere in here. There we go. There's a stone axe section. That'll probably not be enough for everything I want to go do, but we'll get started. At least. Okay, put away everything in storage that we don't necessarily need. Oh, wait, actually, that I drop on ground. Never mind, nothing else needs to go in storage at this point. Those get dropped, and those get dropped. Okay, let's go harvest some of these lumber. Sure, I can buy some of your gold, Ethan. What do you want for all 6 gold? Because I wasted through like 3 gold today with gold axes. So I could buy it from you. Need to replenish what we used today to try to deforest. But how much do you want for it? Oh, I can definitely give you more than 10,000 each for them. I guess I could do 300,000 then total. And that comes out to 50,000 each, which would be 5 times more than a shop. Okay, just give me your dodo code and I'll go head over with some monies. Which reminds me, I need to go get out money. I don't have enough on hand to actually pay for that. So after do turnip selling, we do have quite a bit spare. Yeah, let me know when you get the code and I'll go head over. Just need to get the money first. Just trying to get all this lumber. By the time you get around to the code, I'm pretty sure I'll have most of this lumber picked up. Hopefully. So much lumber. Now that we deforest our entire forest, I might need to start buying lumber too. When we had so many trees that we kind of had infinite. You got a fly? Nice. Yeah, it shows up on those turnips. Like the dead turnips. Oh, sorry, not a fly. A fly shows up on trash. Ants show up on the turnips. You also have an oarfish. Oh no, I have every single thing that can be caught for this hemisphere. I'm just missing a few things from southern hemisphere currently. Okay, I picked all that up. Let me go get some monies. So yeah, let me go get 300,000 out. How should I do this? Wait, where's the thing first? ABD. Withdraw. That's not what I want. There we go. That should be enough. And that should be 3 stacks, and then I need to split the other one. Let's see. So that'll be 3,000 short. So we split 1,000 3 times. There we go. 300,000. Oh yeah, we were doing turnips, so we have quite a bit at the moment. We just got done selling our turnips. That was only like 3 or 4 million earlier, but then we did turnips and got a lot. It's really overpowered. I might just keep doing it just because it is quite a bit of money whenever you do turnips. It's pretty time consuming though, going through the whole process. Yeah, it's still quite a bit. It should last us pretty much the entire game. Unless we need to buy like other items. Okay, but yeah, do you have your code? Let me know. We'll go give you all the monies then. And then we can go back to deforesting our area. Well, actually more so chopping our wood of our deforested area. Which Isabel still says is too many trees. Unfortunately. Double checking I got all that wood. I think I might have left it at the top there. But let me know where your code is when you get the chance. Once it's set up. I never did clear out my mail today. It should just be 10 things. Oh no, Nook Incorporated sent us something. Yeah, 5 are the Nook mileage programs, the other 5 are Nook shoppings. Oh, there's the code. We'll go head over. Yeah, this will help replenish all the gold axes we used today, which I kind of wasted. I don't know. Gold axe doesn't really seem worth it. If you're doing stuff like around your city, it kind of is, but I don't know. Otherwise, it doesn't really seem too worth it. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Also, gold slingshots probably also aren't worth it, unless only if golden slingshots actually give better loot. Would they actually be worth it? But I don't think that's been confirmed yet, if they do. Let's see. But it would make sense if they did. I would sure hope they would. Let's see. 3Q DYD. How much do trees sell for? I have not the slightest clue. I think the only one that technically has value is bamboo. Most of the other trees don't really sell for much. Also, some people try selling money trees as well. Not sure how much they go for. How do you get golden stuff? Each one has a different requirement. But there's one for every single tool. The one for golden axes, you have to destroy 100 axes, which is actually the easiest to do. The other one that I'll have soon is slingshot, and it is from doing 300 balloons. If you knock down 300 balloons from the sky, you get golden slingshot recipe. Golden watering can is for holding 5 stars for 15 days, which is what we're actually working towards next. The golden net is for catching all bugs. Golden fishing rod is for catching all fish. And the shovel one is really weird. You have to find Gulliver 30 times, who is that one pelican, or whatever it's called, seagull, that sometimes washes up on the beach. You have to find him 30 different times in order to get golden shovel, which is a really weird requirement for it. Hey, you got a football and basketball thing, nice. Actually, not have either of those yet. Oh yeah, this is taking a very long time. We're not even like halfway done. Destroying all of our trees. Poor trees. Poor trees. Oh! Also, if you don't mind, I need to buy from this person. While I'm waiting for you, I might as well start buying from it now. You can still buy from it as well. But that's actually really convenient. I need to get more of those rugs and wallpapers. So let me know wherever you are, and I'll go trade the gold for your iron. I mean, gold for your bells for your gold, I mean. Yeah, it takes a very long time. It takes a very, very long time to get golden shovel. Though so does the net and the other thing as well. Hey, is this your island? Not sure if anyone else came in. Yeah, just drop the gold and I'll give you the other thing. Let's see, now we need to go buy up all these rugs. Okay, actually let me do that now, so I can go give you your thing. Then I'll go buy out the rugs. Okay, let me go, what do we need? Drop the money. Drop the money. There we go. Let me just finish buying these rugs real quick. But thank you for the trade. Greatly appreciated. While I'm here, I might as well get these and hopefully get an animated one. And I would advise you do so too. She has some really cool rugs and wallpapers. All of them are luck-based. Unfortunately. Oh, I mean, not by rugs. I mean floor and wallpaper. She's using these exchange tickets for that. Let's get a wide range of rugs. So we have to talk to her 4 more times. I gotta go buy a rug of medium size, 2 smalls, and then 1 more big. That'll give us every drop she has for today. Oh, so that's a nice Nook's Cranny location, right next to the hut thing. That might block it a little bit once you have a town hall, though. But you could always move it then. It's pretty cheap to move. Why buy oarfish? Oh no, I don't need an oarfish. I already have every fish in this hemisphere. Nice. Yeah, I've caught it a couple dozen times already. I've caught pretty much every single fish in this season a couple dozen times. I think the one I caught the least was gold trout, which I've only caught it twice. Just because it's a bit annoying to get. And the second one was just off of pure luck. What do I still need? I need 2 smalls and a big, right? Pretty sure. We get another small, another big, and then we're done buying all of our uniques. Hopefully we got something cool. Probably go test those as soon as we get back. If I get any duplicates, can you have it? I'm not sure about have, but we can look into it. Oh, sure, we can go friend each other. I don't see why not. Here's my code to go friend me. Just go add this. It's right there. The code right over there is what you do to add. Also, does this still not show how many hours I've played? There we go. It shows we've played too much. That's the number I've been looking for. Gosh, we've already smashed Pokemon Sword and Shield. We did full Pokédex, or at least what existed of it at the time. And even did some shiny hunting and some other stuff. And we're already exceeding that. Gosh, it's already over Mario Kart, too. That one actually surprises me. It will never get past Super Smash, though. I highly doubt it'll ever get past Smash. Though that is crazy if it does. That is actually pretty insane if it does. I don't think it does, because after, like, the first several months, Animal Crossing does die out a bit. Like, after the first year, you've played pretty much everything there is in Animal Crossing, unless they do more updates to the game. Like, after year 1, like, you're just repeating the exact same thing you're already doing. So Animal Crossing mostly has value for its first year, but some people still enjoy it after the fact. But you do a lot, like, the first year, and then it, like, dies out. Whereas Smash, like, it could be 5 years from now, and as long as they haven't released a new one, it's still going to be played just as much. But yeah, that's too much time. When was it released? Wait, what's the breakdown of that? It was released on the 20th. It has been 11 days. What is the math on that? What is 175 divided by 11? We've been playing on average of 16 hours a day. Gosh. A little bit addicted. Oh, sorry, I'm still on your island. Let me go add you. Let me buy one more small rug, one more big, and then we add you. I'll check and add you right now. I forgot. That won't matter for this. Where's the friend suggestion? Or add friend? Where's your suggestion? I assume it was this one, given that you're in Animal Crossing right now. If it'll load. There we go. Become friends. There we go. But if you need more bells, let me know. Because I have a lot of bells. But I could definitely use more materials and stuff. So if you need to do any trades, let me know. I'm particularly going to be low on wood as well. Like if you have any of the 3 woods. Particularly the normal wood. I don't have more money on me at the moment though. Oh, I have 68,000 more. But I would need to go back to get more. What do I need? I need a big rug and then that should be all the buys I need from here. I need a large rug and that should be all the uniques. There we go. Let me just wait till he answers. You have wood? Okay, I'll buy your wood. I have 68,000 on me. I'm not sure how much wood you want to trade for that, but however much wood you have that you might want to trade for however much. Because now that we don't have as many trees, I do actually need probably more wood. While we're not going to run out immediately, we definitely are in time. And the only reason we won't run out immediately is just because they already got so much prior. And now that we're getting rid of all of our trees, we're eventually going to run out. I kind of hate that the game is making us get rid of all of our trees. I really like having a gigantic forest. But it's, hey, you have, what's her name as well? Nice. I don't know, she's starting to grow on me. I hated her at first. Still not 100% in favor, but, oh well. Just kind of growing. What do we have? We have, a rug of obviously rugs. Dirt flooring doesn't sound animated. Cloud flooring sounds like it's animated. How much wood do you have? Let me know. I only have 66,000 on me right now, so I'm not sure how much wood you actually have to trade. So what was the other things we got? You have 7 stacks? Oh no, what do you want for 7 stacks? Oh, I have on me right now as value is the 66,000. Let's see, let me grab all of that. They have 66,000. There you go. I say, do I have anything else on me? I don't think so. Other than stone axes, but those aren't really anything. Oh, thank you. But if you want to do more trees in the future, just let me know. Because I definitely have the gold to give. Thank you. That will definitely help out a lot. Yeah, wood, I don't know why. Wood tends to go down quicker than the other things with everything I tend to craft. But thanks for everything. Let me see. Here's my emotes. I forget where the emotes are. Let's see. There we go. Yep, I'll catch you later. And also, make sure to buy out this person. She has some really interesting things. As I say that, we're probably going to get all useless ones. But she does have some really, really cool ones. Can you try to get the chocolate wallpaper? I unfortunately do not want to trade any of these unique wallpapers until I have duplicates. And so far, I don't think I have a single duplicate. And unfortunately, chocolate is not one of the ones I have duplicate of. I have the full set of chocolate, but I don't have duplicates. And the only reason I want to make sure I collect them all before I trade them off, only when I get duplicates, is just because they cannot be bought in the Tom's Nook shop. The only way you can get them is from trading people or from random RNG off of whenever you buy, like we just did. Those are the only 2 ways you can get them. If I ever get a duplicate, sure, I'll go and trade you the chocolate wall, because you've been asking a lot for it. But until I get a duplicate, I don't want to do it, unfortunately. Just because I do want to collect them all. You never know when you might have a room layout that will need it. I hate the chocolate flooring, though. It's because it has nuts on it. I'm allergic to nuts. But I still want to keep it for a full set. Is Animal Crossing worth it? Yes. Animal Crossing is definitely worth it. It is so addicting. It catalogs, those rugs do catalog there, like the wallpapers and the things that you sell, but only the rugs are rebuyable. The unique wallpapers and the unique floors are not rebuyable. It's why I always want to try buying up that carpet person, because they are unobtainable to buy mass. The only way you can get them is off of pure luck. And the only way you can get duplicates is off of pure luck. Let's go see what these look like. We'll check it in the turnip room, or what's left of our turnip room, I should say, because we sold almost all of it already. But we'll go test these upstairs. Okay. So let's go do this. Also, we need to go beautify our house before next Sunday, since we're going to be doing it with our town as well. Okay, let's go check what all the rugs look like. Spread out. That's what the smaller rug looks like, eh? A nice orange one. Oh no, oops, I just killed the music. Music, come back. Let me put you in the corner. Music, where are you? Where's the item? There it is. Come back, music. Oh, it's not playing anything now. Fail. Go play my favorite song that we have so far. Wait, what does the new one sound like that we just got? Where is it? Oh, I never put it in. Oh, I'll put it in later. Okay, let's see what all the rugs look like. Where's the medium? Nice. See what the large look like. None of these are actually unique. All the rugs. These can be mass bought whenever. Tropical rug. Oh! Oh, I love that rug. It's a cool rug. We can actually mass buy that whenever. Do I have two of those? Or only one? Wait, that was the medium-sized rug. Oh, I only have one, but you can mass buy them. Wow, a lot of these medium ones are the coolest. The heart one was the medium. This one's a medium. I love it. That would work really good depending on the layout you're going for. Oh, that one's definitely a keeper. Alright, let's see what these things look like. Oh, construction site wall. I have construction site flooring, so now we have the full set. Let's see, what does the other one look like? We got white chocolate. Oh, there's two different chocolates. We got dark chocolate, and now we have white chocolate. Did they really make it every single type of chocolate wall? That's kind of funny if they did. Okay, let's check the floorings now. We got dirt flooring and cloud. Cloud, please be animated. So dirt's pretty much standard dirt. Good for a basement or something. Oh, I already know what I'm doing for my basement. Okay, please be animated. Oh, we got one. Oh, that's nice. That's our new floor up here for now. Ooh, that's nice. It's all misty and everything. Cloud flooring. Oh, I finally got another animated. Unfortunately, I can't trade any of these until I get duplicates, as I mentioned earlier. That is pretty cool. So far we have 3 animated. Or sorry, 4 animated. We have the cloud flooring over here. We have, let's see if I can find this other one. Yeah, I should just go start finding more people that have the carpet lady in their town, because I really want to mass buy these. There's so many cool animated ones. I saw one in a trailer that had a cool undersea one that I still don't have yet. But we have clouds. We have this wall right over here, which is like a technology-like wall. Would work really good with like ancient stuff, or like it would work in an ancient technology kind of theme, like combining them both together. But yeah, this thing has like glowy walls, and we have 2 other animated. Both are in my basement, and they're actually probably my favorite too. Actually, the ones I have in my basement. But that cloud one's kind of cool. It's not my absolute favorite though. My absolute favorite is this floor right here. This oasis floor, because it looks like a beach with like a little water thing in the middle. I love this flooring. It even makes splashy noises when you run through it. But we also have this animated wall. It just has a river going through. It still looks pretty cool. But those are the only 4 animes we have so far. Cloud flooring, oasis flooring, whatever this wall is called, and then the tech wall thing that we just had in that other room with the stone. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Unfortunately, they're all RNG based on if you get them or not off the carpet lady. I highly advise always buying from her, because there's so many amazing things that she has. Not even sure what all the animated ones are in the game, but there's quite a few interesting ones, to say the least. Okay, well, let's go back to deforesting. Round 2. Let's go back to the Mega Ultra Deforestation process, and hopefully it'll go well. So right now what we're going to go do is not actually deforest, but claim the wood, just so we don't run out of wood. Even though we just bought more, I still want to make sure we get even more from the trees, just to make sure. Also, truffle rug was pretty cool find, but we can mass buy it now that we have one. Okay, let me go check the flooring upstairs again. That actually was pretty cool. The cloud. I don't have a good wall to go with it, though. I guess the wall I have right now kind of looks okay with it. Like the fact that you're looking out on the city. Has like a cool mist effect. I wish the mist went higher than that though. Still pretty cool though. Looks like you could fall through at any moment. Fall to our previous floor. Looks like it's brighter in the middle. Speaking of middle, let me move this back to the middle. Also, speaking of that, let me go get my other song. I ordered another song. I want to see what it is, if it's anything good. Yeah, we have so many tree deaths because they want us to remove trees in order to get 5 stars. So we need to remove all the trees pretty much, unfortunately. Which means I'm going to be getting a lot less wood into the future. But if nothing else, that's almost a good thing because it was getting really tedious to have to do that every single day. All the wood. Oh, Cinnamon sent us more things. Thank you for that, Cinnamon. Oh, you gave us a frog tea. Nice. What's the other one? We got a panda umbrella. I haven't actually been collecting umbrellas yet. Mostly because I didn't feel like I'd really be using them. But that's actually our first umbrella, so thank you for that. Oh, I also get 1,000 Nook Miles for getting another person in. Nice. I wonder if it does that here for just every time we move someone in, even if we move them out. Here, just have one. What was I even looking for here? One of these is... Oh gosh, they're all going to be random. I can't see what they are ahead of time. Oh wait, no it isn't. That's Nook Mileage. Wait, where is the song? Did we not get a song yesterday? Never mind, we might not have gotten a song yesterday. My bad. Oh, while we're in here already, let me just grab all these items. See what they even are. Put them around our town a little bit later. Or even now. So we might want to deforest before we do that. Haha. Also, tomorrow we hopefully have terraforming, so we can go decorate a lot. For now, we're just going to put things randomly everywhere, just to meet the conditions of, hey, get 5 stars. Because by the end of the day, I want to make sure we have 5 stars by tomorrow, ideally. Alright, let's go open all this trash. So we got a frog tea, we got ourselves a umbrella, we got ourselves a portable toilet. Literal trash. We got ourselves a street lamp, utility pole, drink. I mostly just did this so we'd have one of each. Most of this I don't actually plan on using, but I'll probably still have to use it because why not? Also, I got some of these shirts because they seemed okay. Campsite sign. Oh, I also got some duplicates, which I guess are quite literally trash as well because I actually don't need them at the moment. I think they count for less if you use duplicates outside. Let's see. You know, I'm just going to put all this in away for now so we don't have to deal with it. Oh, why do we get a thing for? Put it into our storage heap. Like a brake tapper, we'll put for our casino. That we'll put away. Frog tea. Let me actually wear the frog tea. I think I've seen it before. I just didn't bother buying it. It's pretty cute. They removed Froggy Cheer from this game, though. Let's see what the umbrella looks like. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to wear it. Oh, you can't. Oops. Well, we can see what it looks like in our storage. But thank you, Cinnamon. It's greatly appreciated. And these were the 2 shirts we got yesterday. I got Misty T just because it matches, what's her name? Our best person. The, Gladys. It matches Gladys' shirt. It's actually quite literally the shirt she's wearing. And then I also got an MVP shirt. For no particular reason. Just figured it might be useful eventually for some outfit. But yeah, it's the exact shirt she's wearing. Where is she? I wanted to go do a side-by-side comparison. I wonder if she'll say something about my shirt since I'm wearing the exact same shirt as her. Okay, I need to find her now just to see what she will say. Okay, I really need to cage my people in so that they don't go away. I think once we finally have a full town, what we're going to do is iron gate this away so that they can't get out. And then put a really thick river with no bridge. Some of the bridges I have to keep, though, for star purposes. However, I do want to go and cage them in just so they can't go off. I want to make sure our town square is in that cage. However, everything else basically needs to be caged off so that they can't do anything. Okay, where on earth is she? She's hiding from me. Come on, we've opened almost our entire area. We should easily be able to find her. Where are you hiding? Also, we might need to get rid of some bamboo. So if anyone's looking to buy bamboo, let me know. It's going to be the absolute last thing I get rid of. But, yeah, we'll have to see what happens with the bamboo's fate. Might be too many trees. Gosh, we almost have to get rid of every tree in this top area. That's going to be insane. How many trees we have to get rid of. Seriously, where is she hiding? Did she hide over in top area? I really want to see if she'll say anything about the shirt that we're wearing. While we're here, I might as well go claim the lumber. All the trees we killed. Poor trees. Can you touch my floaties? Well, I'm going to be getting more floaties soon. My friend has a yellow one. So I want to touch the yellow one so I can have the yellow and red downstairs instead of double red. So I can actually give you one of the red ones then and trade it over for something. You don't even have to touch it. You can keep it. Actually, I might as well just mail it over to you. And if you want to give something for you, you can. But I technically have a spare because I'm going to touch my friend's yellow one so we have a red and yellow downstairs. Rather than just double red. Oh, Nook Mildtig, if you want to do that, sure. I'll go send it over. Okay, seriously, where is she hiding? She's really good at hiding things. She put a random item on the board earlier today, too, and I couldn't find it. And now she's hiding somewhere on my island, and I can't find her. She's really good at hiding. Oh, gosh, we have, like, 0 trees now. So depressing. Wait, dude, where's... I know we have another apple tree. I need to go move it over here. What trees am I still missing that we don't have all 8 of? Or 8 of them here of? That'll be 40 trees. There's no way Isabel's gonna complain about 40 trees. Okay, let me go and just double check over here real quick. I wonder if she went into my museum. I think they can start doing that after a certain amount of time. And now that we're 4 stars, I think they might start going into our museum. I have yet to actually see any of them in my museum before. But just for fun, let's see if I can find any here. Also, a quick view towards our museum. Though it's not maxed yet. Still has a ways to go. Let's see if I can randomly find her. I feel like she'd be by the fish. Should probably check the rest of outside, though. She might have been by the ocean. I have yet to see any of my villagers in here yet. Oh, I lied. Okay, she might be in here. Because the squirrel's here. Looking at the big tank. I've never actually chatted with any of them since they've been in here. See what she says. Those teeth are all I can think about. You know, I bet a great white shark makes super scary bodyguard. Oh, hey, Tacit. Someone said you were the one who caught this critter. That rocks. I feel like I'm learning a ton, just staring at it. Well, more like being hypnotized by its fishy ways. Okay, well that's not who I'm looking for. Also, the thing is gigantic. I kept a spare just because it's really funny to show off. I think it's the biggest fish, like, as far as, like, wide. Because it actually covers your entire body. You quite literally look like the fish when you use it, because you can't see even your shoes. Okay, this is going to be a really weird game of hide and seek. She really loves hiding today. I'm not sure why she's in such a hiding mood, but, she's being very difficult to find today. First her item, and now her physical body. What's so special about Southern Hemisphere? They have a lot of things that you can't catch in Northern Hemisphere. Which we didn't get around to this stream, unfortunately. Even though I have it as the pin note thing. But yeah, 2009, if you send the ticket over, I'll go send you the buoy. You wanted that red thing that was downstairs, right? Is what you meant by that? Pretty sure that's the thing you were referring to. Also, last time we showed this, it was nighttime. This is what it looks like during the day. All of our butterflies that we currently have. Quite a few of them. Okay, where on earth is she hiding? Why does it feel like she's in the lab area? That should be rather interesting if she is. I don't see her though. Nope. I wouldn't be surprised if she would show up there though eventually. Seems like somewhere she would go. Wow. She might not even be in here. But given that the other one is, it kind of suspects me that she is. And she's just hiding very well. She might be on the other side of the insect. I only want to talk to her so if I could get a reaction for wearing the same shirt. She might not even give a reaction to it. She'll probably just give some kind of museum line. Given that she's in the museum. That's not what I wanted. Get off the chair. Trying to find our Gladys. I don't see her there. Run over the bug. Oh, that's a dead end. Hey, you have 6 minutes to find her, I know, right? Same thing as earlier. Luckily, this has no time limit. Oh, this just goes back to the same area. Oops, I didn't realize that. Okay, I guess she's either in the fossil exhibit or I just didn't search outside hard enough. Yeah, she's been extremely elusive all day. She's been pretty good at hiding. Oh, I just ran over the bug. Poor bug. Luckily, it has no effect on it. You have an animated wallpaper? Which one? I'd probably be willing to buy it. If it's one I don't have yet. Not sure if I'd use it, though. Do I have the ring side wallpaper yet? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't sound like one I have. What does it look like? I don't know, depending on how much you want for it, we could probably buy it. Oh, cool, we have the full thing of this. It's one of the bigger ones. It's one that I might want to put outside, too. I want to put T-Rex and some of the really big dinosaurs outside. I just need duplicates of them. Wow, I still can't find her. She's probably outside, but she's sure doing good at hiding. So there's another section of this place. And this is the last place she could be if she's in the museum. All this just to see her reaction for the shirt that she probably won't even give us a reaction to. Nope, she's not in here. Is this a dead end? Yeah, it looks like a dead end. Hey, it's Apollo. No clue who you are, no clue who you are, no clue, no... Oh, actually, you're the, you're that one cat from the very first game. No clue, 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 no clue. Well, that's definitely Apollo. Well, there are a couple other eagles that kind of look similar to that silhouette. Sure, Ethan, just give the code and let me know what you want for it. So I can give it to you. Okay, well, let's go try finding her. I do want to see what her reaction is to this shirt, if she even has one. And then we'll go back to other things like chopping wood. Chopping a lot of wood. Also, by the time we come back tomorrow, because I'll probably be playing a little bit later tonight, we will probably have no trees left. So say goodbye to all of our trees, because Isabel wants us to kill them all. Well, you can't show it and take it back, though. I'd have to go to your island, you then have to take it down and then do that. Like, if it's one I don't have, I'd want it regardless. Because I'm trying to get one of each of them eventually, regardless. Okay, apparently we're just not going to show the shirt to her. Because she's not home. I wish I would tell you where she is, or where they are, when you click on their door like that. It just says that they're not home, but it doesn't give us any indication whatsoever as to their actual location. Let's see, is she on our beach? Ooh. Oh, I don't have a net on me. Not that big a deal, it's only worth 4,000. Only. That is up. Let's see. That's why I have so many of them out here, by the way. Oh wait, did we get the... Oh wait, did you send me the Nook Miles ticket? I'll go send you the buoy then. I assume that's the ticket. Yeah, let me go get you the buoy. I need to go get the yellow one from my friend. Oh wait, that was just bells? I'll still go hand it over to you though. Let's see. Because I did have a spear. Because I wanted red and yellow. Oh, that was the wrong thing? Oh, okay. All good. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll send you the buoy. Because I'll buy the yellow one from my friend later. Well, I probably won't buy it. I'll just touch it and then order one. Because I think he only has one. I'm not sure how many other colors it comes in, but one red and one yellow works pretty good. The yellow one fits the lighthouse. I'm not sure if you can change the lighthouse color. So there might be a couple different variants of it. Okay, life ring goes to you. Campsite sign I forgot to put in storage. Let me go mail this to you. And actually, the 1,000 you just gave me is pretty convenient because I didn't have any money to even mail this earlier. So now I can. Okay, Ethan. Alright, what do you want for it though, Ethan? You didn't mention yet. Because I need to go get bells out if you want bells, because I have like 1,000 on me only. Luckily that's enough to send this message. Friends. Let me go write it to Cinnamon. Use the exclusive one that's not available soon. Let's see. Oh, I didn't type here correctly. Fail. I forgot an E, obviously. But oh well. You get the point. Wait. Oh, oops. I undid it. There we go. And enjoy. You don't know how much you want for it? I'll take out some amount and then just give it to you for it. I'm not even sure how much wallpapers actually are worth. I just like collecting them. Because some of them do look pretty cool. Oh, he's got a thing for that. Oh, I guess we have to send a certain amount of message. I think that might actually be a thing. Let's see. Growing collection. Oh, what was that for? Oh, I think that was unique furniture item amount. Yeah, that was for filling out our catalog. Cool. What did we really get recently that filled out our catalog, though? That's a strange one. Oh, I know what it was from. But why was it so delayed? From all those items that we just got from the shop, right? Oh, but then they would have already been in our catalog if we ordered them. I have no clue why that triggered. But it triggered for some reason. Hello, Sheen. Welcome. Someone I traded with earlier had the carpet. I forget who it was. We added them, though. So whatever new name here had it. I'm not sure if they're still here. But, was it this one? It might have been this one. Animal level? I would know if I saw their character. But just from the headshot, I can't tell. Anyways, wasn't there something else I was going to go do? Oh, yeah. Ethan, what was your code? I was going to go trade you some money for your wallpaper thing. Let me know what your code is. I'll just bring out max stack, just in case. Just so we have some money left over for when we have to do other shopping. So let me just bring out 98. Actually, it's 97. Actually, 98 because... Well, actually 99 because doesn't it go to 99,999? I'm not sure. No, it might just cap at 98,900. It's a really weird thing. Let's just go 98,000 just so it doesn't cap then. No, not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, that's not how much I wanted either. Whoops. That is by no means. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put in the full amount. And then withdraw, That's what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, Ethan's the one that has it then. The shop. I'm not sure how much I'm willing to pay for them. I could probably give you... Well, it's an animated one, right? I could probably give you 30,000 for it. I'm not actually sure what their exact value is. I just know that I'm trying to collect them all. So if 30,000 sounds fair, I'll give you 30,000 for it. Because you have to pay at least some amount to have gotten it. Because you probably paid at least a few thousand to get it, if not more. Because I think the minimum you can spend to get it is 3,000, if I'm not mistaken. I want to visit someone. Oh wait, never mind. I can just view friends if your gate is open. Let's see, online play. Is your gate currently open? Because I can just click the thing and don't even need the code. Found out in a second. How do you want to travel? We'll search first. In case it's already open. Okay, we got multiple. It was you. Oh yeah, Vector. I never went to Vector. I might want to go say hi to him. I'm not sure if I should on stream because I have no clue what his island looks like. Given that it keeps it open, I assume not too weird. Loading, loading, loading. Be forever loading screens. Oh yeah, that's something I should have asked you for you too. I kind of want to touch you the football and basketball thing. I don't have either of those two yet, and they look pretty cool. Unfortunately, we can't do it while I'm already here, because you're not allowed to pick up items. But I could do it some other time, it doesn't have to be now. Because I can give something like 10,000 bells per item I don't own to touch. You don't even have to give it to me, I just need to pick it up and then drop it. You can still keep the item, I just need to touch it so I can put it in my catalog. So where are you, by the way? Oh, there you are. Let me go get you your money. Let's see, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. Stack them all together. Oh, you wanted to show what it looks like first? Sure. I would need to leave your island then and come back. Where is it? Oh, it's in this house. Let's see what it looks like. And then that would kind of work because then I kind of wanted to touch the other two objects anyway, so it would work out quite well. What's the code? This wasn't with a code. I already became friends with him. But if you want to ask him for the code, he can give you a code later. Oh, cool. It has the cheer. This was actually in the very first Animal Crossing, oddly enough. Like the cheering crowd. If you rang the bell. Oh, this one's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'll give you 30,000 for this. Because it wasn't actually animated in it, but if you rang a bell while you had the wallpaper up, it would like shortly animate. And it kind of looked like this, except not as detailed because it was GameCube, obviously. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can't take it off the wall while I'm here. I would have to go back to my place and then come back. See if you have any other items in here I might not have. Yeah, I'll give you 30,000 for the wall and 10,000 for every item I don't have just to touch it. 30,000 to keep the wall though. Let's see. Did you craft this ice cream? Or is it a thing? Because I want to touch that ice cream as well. If it's not a thing. Did he craft it or was it an item? If it's an item, I want to touch that too. But I'll give you 10,000 per item I don't have, and I know you can't take it off while I'm here. But I'll give you 30,000 for the wall and 10,000 for each item. I'll leave my place and then I'll get all the bells to you if you want to do that. So I need the wall to keep. Oh, cool! You got the same flooring. Oh yeah, because your place was selling the flooring. So your place basically has infinite of that flooring today, the cloud flooring, because that's the guarantee one. Because 2 of them are luck based and the other 2 are complete RNG. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I know, I have to leave for a second. But, could I touch the ice cream, your football, and the basketball thing? And I'll give you 60,000 to keep the wall and to touch those 3 objects. So if you could just pick those up real quick. And I'll give you 60,000 for that. Wait, what? He's saying more words. Oh yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Oh, that's not the shirt I want. Back to our normal look. What's he doing? Oh, what's this? Oh, he had another one? Oh, ringside seating. Oh, wait, he got it off while I wasn't in there? Weird. How does that even work? Oh, that works. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I guess I just didn't need to be in the house at the same time. That's kind of weird. Nice. I'll still give you 30,000, 10,000 each for those 3 items, though, if you want. I would have to leave for you to be able to touch them, though. And then we could do that if you wanted to. If you needed more bells. I would have to leave first before that's possible, though. So I'll do that right now. And then we could head back. But let me know if you want to do that or not. It's fine if not. We're just trying to get all the items I possibly can. And I don't need to keep it. I just need to touch them so I can order them through the catalog thingy. Gosh, we still gotta go deal with all those trees. Why did they have to say we have too many trees? I love my trees. Still need to go cut down all the trees too. As far as claiming them for lumber, I mean by cutting them down. I'm obviously gonna be picking them up with fruits things. More convenient. Yeah, we got a lot of island planning. Up there's Ethan's code. That's the one that had the floor, cloud flooring. If anyone wants cloud flooring, it costs like 3,000 bells in this place or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, you probably don't want everyone rushing in at once. That'd be very bad. Okay, let me go put this up. Nice. I'm not sure if I want to put this on any of my walls at the moment, though. None of my room themes really fit it that well. Well, I might as well put it over top of one of the non-animated ones. What do we have in this room? Oh, I kind of like that cityscape, though. Is this cityscape during day? Wait, is this animated at all? No. The animated version of this has rain. Actually, it's in the other house. There's actually quite a few different city ones. There's at least 4. That almost look exactly like that, just they're slightly different. That one's not animated, though. Oh, wait, this one was already animated. Let me go to the other room. I think the other room didn't have anything too interesting for its wall. So that wall was animated. The other one wasn't animated, but I like it. That one's cityscape over towards the right. And how about this one? I don't think this one had anything too interesting. What do we have here? Oh yeah, I kind of have like that kitchen thing. Go with that instead. That things on the wall look so weird with this one though. Nice. Get like a boxing ring set up. Currently we just have a dirt ring of a construction site. Anyways, let me store away all the junk I don't need, which is everything in my inventory. Let's see, store. Oh yeah, I wanted to go wear that Misty Tea to go show her. I guess we'll do that later once I actually find a find her easily. Okay, let's go claim our wood. Let's go and claim our wood then. Yeah, anyone who wanted to buy the cloud flooring, Ethan's code has this flooring up here for 3,000. So anyone who wanted cloud flooring can get it for 3,000 bells at his place. You can only buy one though. It only allows one per account, per session of a one of those things. So even if you went back there, you wouldn't be able to go and get another one. But anyone who wanted one can get it there. Because some people were asking for it earlier. Not sure exactly who. I know 2009 wanted it, or Cinnamon, I mean. I was called by the other part of it. Oh, speaking of Cinnamon, I think this was the ticket. Thank you very much. That was the ticket for the other item. And if anyone has spare Nook Mile tickets, I love running these things. We're probably running 0 of them this stream because we have to go and organize our town. A lot. And by organize, I mean like really organize. But yeah, we'll be running these probably 2 days from now. Probably. Actually, what is 2 days from now? 2 days from now is Thursday, right? Yeah, because tomorrow we'll be doing Bunny Day, and probably doing the first of our terraforming if it's not Bunny Day. And then tomorrow we'll be doing, Thursday we'll be doing probably Nook Mile tickets and messing with trying to get our town even more optimal. But probably a lot of Nook Mile tickets. Because by Thursday, my town will probably be set up and looking somewhat organized, kind of. Don't hold me to that. But it'll look a bit better than it does now because we'll have terraforming. So that'll open up a lot of capability as far as what we can do. One thing for sure, though, I want to keep the middle area as a... Oh, there she is. Of course, now I immediately find her when I don't have the tea on me. Hold up. I want to go get that tea now that we know where she is. I can just change into it through here. Give me her tea. I want to see if she reacts to it. Get changed. Where's the Misty Tea? Where is the Misty Tea? There it is. Let me go wear her shirt and see what she reacts to it by. Oh wait, oops, I meant to confirm. Okay, you have to confirm it. Otherwise you won't actually change into it. There we go. Okay, let's go and talk to her while we're wearing her shirt and see if she reacts to it anyway. We meet again. Let's talk. I have an urge to take on some kind of challenging project today. Nope. Maybe I could dig up a guide for the most so authentically inclined, or not so authentically inclined on rock climbing, and try that. Well, we have a rock climbing thing over towards the side of our place. You can go use that. All the way to the left over there. Also, Isabel said she wanted more fencing as well, so we got to go spam fencing. I don't want to make my town perfect until we have terraforming tomorrow. Okay, let me go change back. I just wanted to see if she would say something about it. She didn't, unfortunately. Oh well. Let me change back into our normal Doughty. Though we are wearing the shoes she gave us. Anyways, let me go put this in storage. It'll bother me that I have 2 random items. But just only one of them's random since we're getting wood. Okay, we'll put that in storage, And let's go and chop down some trees. And by chop down, I mean claim some wood before we can never do it again. And if anyone's selling wood, do let me know. Any of the 3 woods, but particularly the wood. But any of them we basically need more of. Because we are out of trees as of pretty soon. I just want to claim the rest of these for wood, and then we're basically out of trees for a while. But this is what I normally do off stream, is claim all these for wood, one at a time. I'm not sure if we're going to do literally all of them right now, but I at least want to clear out some of them, at least this bottom section if nothing else. The rest I'll probably do off stream, because we have a lot more trees to remove. We're like halfway done with removing trees. I'll keep the exact count though, for later, just for next stream, just so we know the exact kill count on trees. And then tomorrow we'll probably have some more fish and bugs that we can catch. I believe it's the start of the Easter event, so that'll be pretty cool. And if Easter event does start to its full capacity tomorrow, we will be grinding it like crazy. We'll probably grind it for like upwards of 10 hours tomorrow, if not longer, and go from there. I don't need money. We have plenty of money. What I need is resources, particularly ones that are going to deplete like these woods, since we won't have as many trees. I'm not sure how quickly it'll really deplete, because what are we really going to be needing wood for in the very near future? I guess for recruiting new people. But we're still not, it's not like we're going to be getting 0 wood per day though. We're just going to be getting a drastically decreased amount of wood per day. So it's not like it's going to be 0 per se. It's just greatly reduced compared to what I have been getting. All this work getting all these trees over here, and the game is like, sorry, you're not allowed to have nice things, so we got to get rid of all of our trees. I don't know, this game is very anti-tree. But luckily we'll have terraforming tomorrow. And once we have that, things really open up. That's pretty much when the game finally starts. Everything prior to that's like a really long tutorial that has storyline. After that, we have access to basically everything. Once we have terraforming unlocked. Because then we can place real paths. And then we can start doing the most important thing after we terraforming. Which means any river we can get rid of. And any cliff we can get rid of. Or if we want to make new ones, we can also do that. Which means we can really start shaping our town at that point. Which is why I didn't really want to seriously decorate prior to that point. Because if I did, we just have to get rid of it anyways. But starting possibly tomorrow, but definitely by Thursday, we will start going through and seriously organizing our town. That'll probably be a Thursday project, because I'll probably be so busy with Bunny Day and catching new things that I'll get distracted with the fact that we can terraform. But I'm pretty sure we unlock terraforming tomorrow. I'm like 99% certain it becomes an unlocked. It's either the day after KK performs or the day of. And he's performing tomorrow, so it was already confirmed in game. Oh, speaking about orange butterfly outside, that reminds me, I still need to catch one for one of my daily tasks, and I think it got so late that it's not even catchable right now. What a fail. It's such an easy catch, too. Like one of those yellow ones it wanted me to catch. Okay, obviously I'm just doing this one section for now. I'm not going to do every tree we have. Though this is what I was doing off stream. Whenever I said I was going to go and harvest all the wood. This is what I was doing. I'm just going to do the bottom section. I'll do the rest tonight. The main reason I want to get this bottom section done is so we can start removing all these down here. Surprised we haven't broken an axe yet. See how much material do we have on us? So we got pretty much one full stack of each at this point. But gotta keep going. Also, I just realized, will I have enough trees to keep doing the task every single day? I think I will. Pretty sure I will. Also, I have this random thing over here. Again, it's all going to be pretty random until we actually start doing serious organization. Which will probably be a Thursday project, I think, at this point. So if you want to see a town go from nothing to, hopefully, better. I'm not excessively good at designing things, but Thursday will be like a overhaul the entire town into a interesting looking design kind of stream. That is the game plan. Yeah, doing all the trees give quite a bit of wood. Like, I would get multiple full inventories from doing my entire property. Now we'll probably won't even get one single inventory once we finally get rid of all these trees. Insane, we have too many trees. Though we already got all the achievements for chopping wood, so the only real reason we would need to is, I guess, technically for what's it called? Just for crafting material. So since we've already gotten all the achievements for it, because I've done such an excessive amount of wood, I guess it's not too big a deal that we're getting rid of it. The only real big concern I have is that we might run out of some fruit into the future. However, it's not that hard getting more fruit from people. It's just nice having it on our own island rather than needing people for it. Which reminds me, I need to go shake the rest of these. I should have just left the cherries there. Actually, let me drop a cherry here so I know where we left off. I'll drop the whole cherry stack there. That's where we left off. Let me go claim all of our fruits before we kill the trees. Also, what's her name in those forests right here? She really loves hiding. Gosh, how much of a hider are you? She is a professional hider. Still my favorite character, though. No amount of her trolling us will make her not my favorite character. At least currently in our islands. We'll see if Apollo gets up here, but honestly, at this point, she's beating out Apollo. So that might change as we have Apollo for like a week. Also, we're probably getting Pierre next. Pierre might actually be better than Apollo for me as well. Pierre's pretty cool. Well, it looks like I won't be selling too much of my fruit then, because I need to keep it for crafting material, since we aren't going to be having as much into the future, now that we're getting rid of all of our luscious trees. But it's worth it, I guess, for 5-star rewards, which is mostly golden watering can. I'm not sure what else we end up getting for it. I know golden watering can is one of them, and that alone is probably worth it for golden flowers and stuff like that. Plus, I'm not sure, but I think golden watering can might have a bigger watering range. And if it does, then that means in one single click we might be able to get the daily watering objective completed. Just by clicking once. But I think we're going to make a flower garden. I think I'm just going to condense all my flowers into one spot. Where that one spot is, I don't know. But I believe I am going to condense all my flowers to one specific spot. I think that's going to be the game plan. Also, maybe it's a good thing that's making me clear out all these trees. Because, it's obviously pretty time-consuming doing this every single day. And I have been. To every single tree. Some days I would miss a couple of them just because it takes so long, but, I don't know, it gave us a lot of resources at the time. But at this point, we're kind of getting enough of these resources, I guess. My only concern is that we'll still run out of, the 3 wood materials. But hopefully we won't. Because with how much I play with dailies, we can end up killing out like hundreds of wood per day. Also need to go double check the top section. Also, gosh, it just started pouring outside. That came out of nowhere. Luckily, it's nice and sunny in game. You don't like how much you don't want to stop playing? I've been having the same issue. I have been having the same issue. I'm not sure if you saw this when we showed it earlier. It finally shows how much time we have played. It is 175 hours and increasing by the second. Oh yeah, I keep my Switch idle when I'm not using it. Like when I'm doing other things, I keep it on and search for slingshots. Search for balloons. So that I can hopefully get AFK balloons. That's why I refer to whenever I say I'm AFKing Animal Crossing. I'm normally just sitting in an area, waiting until I hear a balloon noise while I'm doing other things. And then once I hear a balloon noise, you go and get the balloon. Or if you visually see it from the side of your view. And then you can do other things while still farming in Animal Crossing. But balloons loot is, I don't know, it has some okay things in it. It has gold ore, it has iron ore 5 times, it has clay 5 times. It has some items in it, and some DIYs in it, though they seem to repeat a lot. And it also has bells in it, I think as high as 30,000? Not sure if I got a 50,000 off it. I definitely never got max stack, I know that, but I know for sure we've gotten at least 30,000 bells off of one before. And I'm hoping that golden slingshot increases the loot. I haven't heard anything anywhere that confirms or denies that it does, but I feel like it would. But we'll kind of have to see after we get like a couple dozen presents after golden slingshot. Like by the time it breaks for the first time, and see if the loot was actually better. I would hope it is, because if it's just durability, that isn't much of an improvement for the golden slingshot. Okay, there we go. That's all the fruit from this section. Let's go do the other section now. How much is that in our inventory? Almost full inventory. Forgot one. I'll keep the other one down there just because that's my marker for when I left off. I like how she's still in our forest. I wonder what she'll do after we deforest all. Oh, wait, I need that. Oh, gosh, I need that for my daily. I don't have a net on me. Gotta go get a net real quick. Because I think the time to find that ends in like 18 minutes. It's one of my dailies that will block me otherwise. Oh, good, there's one that's even closer. Let me go get a net real quick. There's my net. Golden axe, watering can, fishing rod, stone. I should just go on one of the normal nets. Net, there we go. Found it. Okay, let me go find that yellow butterfly. It was one of our daily tasks, oddly enough, right now. Net. Give me that. There we go. I think that was the first time I've ever had a yellow butterfly task. It's such an easy one. Luckily. Wish they were all that easy. What was the other fish we have to go catch? Ha! It wants us to plant more trees. Out of curiosity, I know what she's gonna say. But because it's quite literally asking me to plant more trees, that's something I don't understand about this game too. It tells you to plant more trees, then it tells you to chop down. Yet you need to chop down a bunch of trees to get 5 stars. That's a combination I really do not understand. Because the game actually encourages you to plant more trees than you chop. Yet it penalizes you once you want to go get 5 stars, saying, oh, you have too many trees. It's really strange. Also, I'm looking for one more insect. Doesn't even matter what it is, just give me one. Where are they all? Where are all the butterflies out right now, seemingly? This is also why I want a condensed flower garden. So we don't have to look around a bunch. We just have them all in one nice spot, all crowded, looking really cool. Fail. Shouldn't have ran up to it. You're supposed to sneak up to, not run at it. I'm just gonna take a common butterfly. When I said literally any, I mean literally any. Let's take the common. There we go. So we should almost be out of inventory. I'll claim all that mess. Take a screenshot. We already did it earlier. But just as a remembrance, this is a thing. All of our deforestation. I just took a nice screenshot of it earlier. I'm just doing that to get the task out. Wait, how much inventory do we have left? Not much, but I can always release these. They're worth like 0. Near 0 anyways. Fly, my butterflies. Okay, we did all those, so let me go double check for fruit up here. Tiger beetle. I don't have a task for it right now though. Let me grab these 3 pears. Why remember that this is a pear tree? Probably not. However, do we even need another pear tree? Well, if I really needed another pear tree, we could just talk to Cinnamon. So we're probably gonna kill this pear tree. For now, we'll leave it right there. So when we start uprooting things, we'll kill that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. We do have more fruit up here. Gosh. Maybe I should go put this elbow back in my inventory thing. I mean, we do not have enough to grab all this right now. We probably have oranges up there too. Okay, those aren't done yet. But we need to go destroy them as well. So many things. Okay, well, let's just do some of the cherries before we get full inventory. And then we'll head back, store it all away, and go for another inventory. And then we can finally go and do our trees. Oh, what does my pinned comment mean? We actually didn't end up doing much with that pinned comment. But the pinned comment means Southern Hemisphere. There's 2 hemispheres, Northern and Southern. Basically, Southern Hemisphere has different stuff that's currently available as far as insects and fish. So it's a way that you can end up collecting all the things without time traveling throughout the game. So if you want to play the game legitimately, without really cheesing it at all, you can find friends who are in Southern Hemisphere who haven't time traveled and use their islands basically to go farm the other side of the insects and fish. Because they're basically 6 months apart. They're also pretty convenient because you wouldn't have to wait a whole year either. Yeah, all the fish I need in Southern are at nighttime. Unfortunately. And the problem with that is the Southern Hemisphere that I know that I normally use is in Australia, so they're actually already daytime at this point. Like, it's day tomorrow for them. I think it's like 6 a.m. for them right now or something. Or 7 a.m. Okay, how much room do we have left? Not much. Let's see. Grab a few more. And then we need to go back, head back to our house, store it all in, and then keep chopping for wood, and then remove all these trees. Unfortunately. Gosh, Isabel. Why do you hate trees so much? Why you gotta hate trees like that? Such a tree hater. But we'll go and head back down here. That reminds me, I still haven't built a bridge or anything today. Well, all those will probably be removed. Oh, well, present. I still want to do it just in case we need it for 5-star. Oh, wait, it's moving the other direction. Where is it? That looks like it won't fall in the water. Let's just wait until it's above water. Or, I mean, not above water. Got it. Oh, that was close. Good thing I waited. Otherwise, it would have fallen if I waited or done anywhere over. Oops, let me drop that. What do we get rid of? Here, drop a shell. Come back for that later. See what's in our present. What do we got? Anything good? We got a basic teacher's desk. I don't think I have that yet. Nice. I hope we have student desks as well. That'd be pretty cool. Nice find. Not really much of an outdoor item though. This is what we need for star levels. But who knows, maybe we'll plop it somewhere. Just because it's not an outside item doesn't mean we can't use it outside to try to boost our score. anything that gets 5-star. And then once we have terraforming, which should be hopefully tomorrow, then we could worry about organizing a bit. One section at a time. I think we might work our town 1 square at a time, just to not overload ourselves. We'll probably start with bottom left beach and work from there or something. And start perfecting every single area 1 at a time. I'm not sure what area I want to start with. We could also start based on category of things. For example, where are we going to put our tree orchard? Where are we going to put our flower garden? Stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to condense all my flowers to one spot rather than having them all over the place. Somewhere somewhat near the middle of our area. Like it's a gigantic flower garden with like every flower in existence. First we need to go give every flower in existence though. Which I don't even have even remotely any of. I need to go find people that breed flowers and just start collecting them. They're not really needed for completionist purposes, but they look pretty cool. That or just breed them myself over time without rushing. The only problem is you'd only get a small amount of them that way. Okay, anyways, let me go back to collecting fruit, and then we'll go cut trees. And then we'll uproot the trees. But for now, we'll probably just collect all the fruit. And finish collecting all the wood at the bottom. And then probably go from there. Why don't I breed them yourself? I could. It takes a while, though. Like, breeding them yourself can take days. Like, days upon days. When I say days, I mean, like, days. Like, weeks if I wanted to get every single flower. But we could. It's a process, though. But yeah, we could set up a lot of breeding flower sections on our town, I guess. Because apparently, they want to prioritize flowers more than trees, unfortunately. Which is disappointing. But we'll claim these later for our last woods burst. And that'll be that. I do want to save as many bamboos as I possibly can, though, just because they're a bit rarer. A lot harder to find a lot of. So I want to constantly keep getting them off of my islands. But we're almost good on fruit. And even if we're not, we can find people that have the fruit. Who have more than they would ever want. Some of them we have more cherries than we could ever need. As well as oranges, apparently. I hear wind. Let's see a present, though. I don't see anything. Hearing things. I sworn I heard a present. Actually, how many presents are we up to, by the way? We are at... We are at 261, which means we need to find 39 more to get what should be golden slingshot. Which would be pretty cool once we have it. I'm not sure if it has any special effects, but if it does, then that'll be really useful. I'm still holding out that it would boost up, what's it called? Oh wait, I need more apple trees, don't I? I should probably grab that. While we have the confirmation that's an apple tree. Let me just double check something. How many more trees do we need over here? How many more trees? Oh gosh, it's such a far walk. Okay, where's our apple section? Aren't we missing a tree? Or were we not? Yeah, that's where our apple tree goes. We're missing exactly one. Perfect. Nice. Okay, let me go grab that apple tree then. Let me do it right now because it'll bother me if I don't. Hey, where'd that apple go? Let's eat a cherry for it. Oh, I don't have a shuffle on me. Ah, the fail is strong. The fail is very strong. Yeah, I kind of need a shovel for that, don't I? Unless the fruit is enough to do it by his bare hands. Which would be pretty funny. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Not that big a deal though. Can't name the rest of the fruit before we deforest our entire area. I'm gonna miss this forest. We might rebuild it eventually. Once we've gotten golden watering can and they're like, hey, you can go reforest your area. But by that point, we probably would have decorated so much that it wouldn't be worth getting this back, unfortunately. I don't know, we'll see. It depends how soon we run out of wood. Or we might not ever run out, who knows. One can hope. But I'm still slightly concerned, so if anyone is selling wood, do let me know. Because I can pay you with those. Either wood, hardwood, or softwood. Any of the three. I do need wood itself the most, though. Natural physical wood. The one called wood. But aside from that, we should be good on resources. Like, I think we have an excess of most of the fruit to a point that will be fine. So not having all these trees, I guess, will be okay. In the long term. Oh yeah, we're still gonna need tree for kill objectives. I can keep a kill tree objective guarded. I can still have room for that. Where we basically have a grave area for trees. Where we basically just fence in. And we put a couple trees there that we know we're going to kill. And then just destroy them. Specifically fruit trees so that they don't ever have nests or anything. So we don't have, we can just simply bring an axe to them and kill it out immediately without having to worry. Coconut trees probably work out the best for this. However, we'd have to place them somewhat far away from our place. If we still want to be able to see things pretty easily. Or then again, we can put it right to the right of our town. But the only problem with doing that is there's a limit of 4 per island, whereas quite a few other ones you could end up getting more from. But then again, doing 2 Nook tickets isn't really that big a deal. Like 2 Nook tickets would cover us for trees for the entire day. And then we can just keep the stumps there. You know what, I'll probably do that. I'll probably just use coconut trees for it. Remove those 2 items that I have by my beach, by my house, and use that for a coconut killing area. The only problem with that is it blocks the flowers, but I'll probably be removing all those flowers into a gigantic flower section instead. That's probably going to be fine. I'm trying to like think of how we're going to organize it. Yeah, we killed 350 trees. I'll let you guys know by the end of, or by tomorrow stream. I will probably start around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or so. By tomorrow's stream, I'll let you guys know how many trees we've actually killed. Because over the course of the night, we will basically have no trees left. We'll have 8 of each, because that's what we're keeping for that, for our little orchard. So that'll be 64 trees. Then we'll keep all of our bamboo. And in that combination, that should be under 100 trees. I'm not sure if we actually have to have under 100 trees, but I assume that's how many she'll want us to have. And so she's like, okay, I'm fine with this many trees. Hopefully it's not more than that. How much fruit are we up to, by the way? Oh, so that reminds me, if anyone has any of the spear DIY recipes for the fruit, let me know. Because I just realized there's actually a fruit DIY recipe, 2 for each fruit. And I currently only have both the cherries, which everyone would have their 2 island ones, and pears, which means I'm missing 7 of them. I'm missing the other pear one, and I'm missing all 3 for the other 2 fruits. I mean, I'm missing all 2 for the other 3 fruits, I mean. Actually, just spear DIY recipes in general. If any of you have spear that I don't currently have, those would generally be useful. Orange clock is the greatest. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have cherry lamp, pear bed, and I want to make a whole fruit room, which is why I say that. But I have cherry lamp, which you get by default for having cherries as your island thing, and that's mine. As well as cherry radio, or stereo, I mean, which I also have. And I have pear bed. I don't have all the other ones, but apparently there's an orange clock and a bunch of other ones as well related to fruit. They only have 3 of 10. It's part of a full set. I feel like most people wouldn't use it though, but I feel like it would be good next to a, I don't know. I just think it would be a good room theme because I believe it covers every single piece of furniture item. You have a bed, you have a stereo, you'll have a lamp, and the other 7 probably cover all the other essentials, like a table. Pretty sure there's an orange table or something. I could always just try buying the items off of people. Because anyone who has like an orange island obviously already has the recipe, and while they don't have a spear recipe most likely, they at least can craft the item. So getting the full set wouldn't be too bad. Getting the whole all the recipes for the full set would be annoying though. And I just like having all the recipes. It's not really needed to have them all. The main recipe I'm really trying to look for is Pitfall recipe. Pitfall recipe is honestly probably the most expensive thing in this entire game. And I mainly say that because pitfalls are probably the most iconic item in all of Animal Crossing. Those pitfalls that you can bury. However, the recipe is extremely rare and extremely sought after. Because it's basically been a part of every single Animal Crossing. And while it is the New Horizons, it is extremely hard to get your hand off of. How much will I buy iron for? How much iron do you have? I could probably buy it for a few thousand each or so, depending on how much you have. I could definitely use more iron. Pretty much any crafting material. If it could be used for crafting, I need more of it. Pretty much anything that could be used in crafting in any way, shape, or form, I need more of. Always. Even if we have a lot of it, it can go burn through really quick once we start crafting a lot of things that need a lot of it towards the late game. Like, how much inventory do we have left? We only have 2 trees left. Yay, we have enough inventory for it. Barely. Okay, I need to come back with a shovel. And then we need to claim some of our wood. However, let me go move that the apple tree first. Also, I will go download some custom designs probably tonight as well. If nothing else, at least for the fruits. So that we have cool looking fruit designs. Rather than the, whatever you call mine. Rather than the abomination that are my current fruit designs. Look, these look perfectly accurate. Apple. Pear. Orange. Cherry. And gosh, that's peach. But yeah, we'll download some designs so they don't look awful. Just so we can keep track of what trees are which. I'm pretty sure there's someone who's made better pixel art than the actual art that's in game. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? She's sleeping while drinking soda. It's nice to take a break outside, even if I did fall asleep just now. She's so adorable! She's like S-tier villager. I wonder if anyone's made a tier list of like how amazing every villager is. She's hands down S-tier. She's like S+ tier. Apollo's like probably a solid A+ or S. Anyways, let me go store all this. Also, I feel obligated to catch that, but I don't have a inventory. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna drop an orange for sell later, because we keep them here anyways for that purpose. Which I could drop a 5. 5 is legal to sell, because it needs at least 5 for the thing. That's perfectly valid, as long as we don't make it less than 5. Let me grab that and add it to our stash. Also, that's another random thing we kind of have over here. Our up front of Tom Nook's stash. Oh gosh. Yeah, I got a bit of a mess here. Kind of want to take that flower away and put another one down. Oh, I'll just move the coral for now. Oh yeah, I don't have space, do I? Oh well, you know what? I'm just gonna wait to sell it. It is for selling after all anyways. I'm just gonna quick sell it. I don't think we had anything else we need to go in there for. Just quick sell it. Sells for 20% less, but oh well. Not too big a deal. But yeah, Ethan, I'll buy your iron. How much will you buy for 10 stacks of iron? I can do 100,000 per stack then if you have that big of a mass. So I could buy that then for, what does that come out to? 1 million then. I could buy it for 1 million bills. Actually, is that a bit too much? I don't know. Let's see, 3,000 each. Oh no, that sounds about right. Actually, that might be a little bit too much. I might have miscalculated. Oh no, I guess we could do that though. What is that? For every single stack, there's 30 in a stack. Yeah, I guess I could do it for 1 million. But yeah, if they're all full stacks, I can. If they're all full 30 stacks, I can do it for 1 million then. Just because you have a pretty decent quantity of them. Just to get it all done in one trip. Okay, you have 8 stacks. I'll do 700,000 then, if that'll work. Okay, I'll do 700,000 for the stacks then. And if your gate is open, we're friended, so I can just go head over then. Yeah, I believe that's the current going price for iron. I'm not even sure as far as the economy of this game these days. I know they're worth at least like 1,000. You can normally get them in like a range of a couple thousand normally. I'm just not sure what their exact price is these days. I can do that then. So 700,000 for the full 8 stacks then. Let's see, withdrawal. Let me deposit. Actually, let me deposit first. I hate having a weird number. Deposits, all of it. Now let me go get withdrawal. 700,000. There we go. And then I just drop all that for you. Actually, this will bother me. Let me get 700,005 or something. But then again, no, because it'll be easier to get the full amount to you this way. I was gonna say just because I want to have some amount on me for when we come back, but we can easily do that by other means. Wait, did I do 330,000? Wait, did I do the math right? Let me do the math real quick. So 30 per stack times 8 times 3,000. Yeah, I did the math right. Yeah, what am I getting wrong? There's 30 per stack. So yeah, I'll give 700,000 for them then. That's over 9,000. There's 30 per stack. Let me do the math again. How am I doing the math that wrong? Let me double check. There's 30 per stack. He has 8 stacks. That's 240. And then 3,000 each is 720,000. So I'm doing 700,000. That's mainly just because it's a slightly lower quantity. If it was full 10 stacks, I would have gotten a little bit higher. But no, I did the math right. And that's, yeah. That's definitely 3,000 each. Let's see, I want to fly. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind, that's right. And then I go to a friend's. I want to visit someone. Via online play, via local, online play. Roger. And you make sure I keep at least 10 million to buy more turnips with, though. Because I might buy more turnips so I can buy more wood. Because I hate that we don't have as many trees now. Because I was planning on just keeping my trees so I would never need wood. But now that we have to get rid of our trees, we need wood. Do you live stream Animal Crossing? Yes, we live stream it every day, pretty much. Let's fly. I've been too addicted to this game. We have like 180 plus hours in it already now. The game hasn't even been out for 12 days either. I did the math on it. We were like to 16 hours per day or something. But then again, that didn't count the other day then. Uh-oh, why is it not picking up? Hey, let me know if you've opened your gate. But, yeah, Ethan, let me know when your gate's open, so I can go trade you the money for your iron. Oh, also, Ethan, if you could do me a favor, could you pick up your ice cream item, your football item, and your basketball item before I come over, and hold them in your inventory as an object, just so I can touch them? You don't have to give them to me. I just need to touch them, pick them up, and then give them back to you. That puts it in my catalog so I can go order them. And I'm still trying to fill out my catalog so I have every item in the game. Those are some pretty cool items. Not sure if you were able to do that. We could do it a different time if you didn't. It's not that big a deal. You can't do it while I'm already at your island, though. So since it's starting to go through that, if you haven't already done it, won't be able to. But we can do it at a different time. Doesn't have to be now. But generally speaking, I'll give 10,000 bells per item that I do not have, just so I can touch it. You don't have to give it to me, just so I can catalog it. And then we can end up ordering one. It helps in collecting every item we need. And unfortunately, they don't let you pick up items while you're at an island already. So if they're already placed, we won't be able to. Well, you can do it next time. It's not that big a deal. I really hope we get the Carpet Lady again soon. Really love buying them out. How can I stream Animal Crossing on Switch? Oh, my bad. You need to have a capture card. I use a Elgato 60. But you need a capture card, you need a computer, and that's about it, really. You just hook up your capture card to your thing, and then go from there. But you can't pick up those items while I'm here, which is why I mentioned that. But just give me the iron, then I'll give you the money. Just want to make sure that they're all full stacks, then we'll just drop all the monies. Yep, they seem to be. I'll just throw it to 30. Was all of them? Yep, 7 stacks. Oh yeah, I forgot. And here's the monies. Oh yeah, let me give you the 7,000 as well. That is part of it. Okay, let me grab this as well. 7,000. There you go. Enjoy. But yeah, I'll touch these items later. Unfortunately, literally touching them doesn't actually count. Well, I'll need to touch them later when they're actual items. We don't have to do that now, though. We could do it some other time. I think you're good on bells for now anyways. Or at least for a little bit. But later on, for any item I don't have. The only 3 I saw so far were the ice cream, the basketball, I mean the basketball hoop thing, and the football itself. But there you go. Thank you for the trade. At the moment, I don't want to host anyone on my islands. I probably will starting Saturday, possibly. Main reason being is it's still in an organization state, and I still have a lot of things on my ground. And while I probably do trust, it's just, I do want to be cautious, just because I do have a lot of value still on my ground. We will probably be completely fixed on that very soon, though. As far as having it all organized, and no valuables on the ground. I'll also have my flowers caged and my tools caged in a way that it can easily be turned into hosting mode. My tools are pretty much already like that. However, I also want to do it for my flowers so people don't accidentally run over my flowers. Can you hold the ice cream? Once I get it, yes. However, it might be a while until we get it. But yeah, the ice cream item did seem pretty cool. Pretty much anyone who I've friended, any item I don't see, I pretty much just like trade touches with them. So we can go get all the full catalog of items. It takes a while to get. Like, especially when you're just missing like that one item. Like, it's normally pretty cheap to get it from people, even just to touch it. But it can be annoying trying to like fill out every single one that you're missing. Also because you don't even know what you're missing most of the times either. There's probably a full list out there somewhere. I haven't sneaked at it yet though, because I kind of want to be surprised by the items we get. But once we're getting to like full completionist mode in like a month from now, when we want to try to own every item in the game, I probably will look up a full list. Because by that point, there'd be almost like no spare items that we wouldn't have at that point. But anyways, let me go get a shovel. I want to go move that one tree before I forget. And then we'll maybe get a little bit more lumber. But at this point, I might just move the tree and just call it a stream for now. Because I do want to go eat. I haven't had lunch or dinner yet. Had breakfast, but didn't have lunch or dinner. So we'll probably transition as soon as we go get that over. Transition over to resting a bit. Streaming tonight at 8, which we'll be doing Gems of War, of course. And then tomorrow's Animal Crossing stream will start hopefully at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And from there, it will be hopefully terraforming. It is not confirmed that we're getting terraforming. I'm not sure 100% if we are. But I'm pretty sure we are getting terraforming tomorrow. So that would be pretty cool if we do. As that opens up a lot. And by a lot, I mean, like, the game pretty much starts tomorrow if we get terraforming. Also, tomorrow, I believe, is the first day of the Easter event. So I'll also be grinding that pretty heavily. Given that if that is the start of the Easter event, then, well, yeah, we'll be, have a lot to do then. It's also the first day of April, which means anything that is an April fish, that wasn't a March fish, well, or as well as insect, will be available. I'm not sure exactly how many changes that will entail, but we'll have some amount of things that we weren't able to currently catch right now become available, so that'll be pretty cool. It'll give us some new things to catch. I'll need to double check the full list just to make sure I get them all pretty quickly, so we can focus on other things. But yeah, I'll be able to get some things that we don't already have, which will be cool. Not sure how many catches that will be. If I had to guess, probably about 6 to 10 new catches, or it could be more than that. Not sure how many will come in due to the season shifts. Definitely at least one, if nothing else. Hello, Frederick. Welcome. But there we go. There's our cherry. I mean, there's our apples. There's our pears. There's our oranges. There's our cherries, and there's our peaches. Cool. And that will be our orchard. Our nice little orchard on the side of our island. I'm not sure if we're going to move this orchard. However, it'd be pretty easy to do so. Given that there is 5 with 8s, that means there's 40 trees here, which means with only 4 turnips, we can move this entire orchard wherever we want. Which we might move it. I'm not sure if it's actually going to stay here or not. I honestly don't know where I want it. The only thing I know is I want it near my house, but I don't want it blocking balloon vision. Which, honestly, the best location would probably be right here, actually, where these flowers are. Because I'm going to be moving these flowers anyway soon to go move them somewhere else. We're also going to probably be getting rid of most of our weaker flowers that aren't really worth much, like all these kind of random ones. For now, we'll kind of hold on to them, but I think we're eventually going to be retiring them and try getting rarer flowers. We'll maybe start breeding flowers as well, which would be kind of cool. We'll get to it eventually. It's not a high priority at the moment, but something we'll get around to. That, or I might just start buying unique flowers off of people as well for everything that we won't want to go out of our way to breed. Because breeding can take quite a bit of time. And I think I've only gotten 4 flowers so far from breeding, even though I wasn't like deliberately trying to breed. But I might look up some breeding guides, set up our islands, a part of our island for like power breeding, and breed a bunch of flowers until we have all of them that we want. So it's a lot more convenient just buying them, but it's hard to actually find them. But as the game progresses further and further, more people will have a bunch of hybrids, so it should become actually easier to do over time, theoretically. Anyways, so I replanted the tree. Is all these stacks now 8s? I believe they are. So we got 8 peaches, we got 8 cherries, we've got 8 oranges, we've got 8 pears, and we've got 8 apples. Cool. So we now have 8 of every single tree. And I think that's where we'll leave it at, so that Isabel isn't angry at us for having too many trees. Then we'll chop down all this wood tonight, off stream. Go and clear out every last tree I have, off stream. I might keep some of the cedars, and I want to try to keep as much bamboo as we can. And see if she says 5 stars tomorrow. And hopefully the answer will be yes. And if not, how many more trees must die to satisfy her quench for trees? But we'll kind of have to see. I'll lumber all this tonight, get rid of all these. There's going to be so many tree deaths, unfortunately, but if it means we get 5 stars and have room to go organize an island, I guess it's okay. We were able to use these trees to go and accumulate wood for some amount of time, as well as all the fruit we'll need for a while, so in that way, I guess it's good. Oh, a good thing I just checked that. Wow, that was a strategic menuing right there. Look at how lucky we just got. Found a balloon out of our view. The menu angle is so different that you can actually see quite a bit further with it, similar to how when you tilt down. And we found this. And some bells in it, which is good because we actually had 0 on us from trading it all. You can get as many as 30,000 from one of those balloons. I'm hoping that golden slingshot gives us better drops. I'm not sure. We're pretty close to golden slingshot. We need 300 balloons downed, and we're currently at 262. So 38 more balloons, and we will have golden slingshot, which means tomorrow we might get golden slingshot. Between AFK, between now and tomorrow, we might actually have it. You never know. It'd be pretty cool if we do. What are our current objectives, by the way, anyways? We got a lot of weird ones. Well, while we're over here, might as well go... Oh, I don't have a watering can. I'm going to say I'm going to go water these. But, yeah, those we get rid of. Purple and pink ones are pretty cool, though. They're the actual hybrids. And hybrid flowers are worth more than normal flowers, by the way, if you were to actually go and pluck them. I always keep them to attract... oh, I do have a net on me. Never mind. To attract butterflies and other various insects. Which is also why I want to make a pit for my things. Make a nice efficient little square that we can go and claim them from. Because I still want to go for efficiency. We are going and improving our visual soon, over the next few days, but I still want to keep it as efficient as humanly possible. So we're going to have all of our trees very, very close. That's why I want to keep some of the cedars. I want to have my cedar trees ready for whenever we have a lumber objective. So I kind of want to keep them over to the left over here, actually. Kind of where our campsite is. Instead of having flowers over here. Oh, but then again, never mind. We're going to have paths over here because of the thing. Well, we could always have it over the top left of our area here, I guess. Instead of flowers, because we'll have our own flower pit. I could use these for trees. But then again, trees can't go this close to the line. Whereas flowers can. Well, we could always use cheaper flowers as our outskirts. And then have one big square. The only problem with that is I believe it disperses the insects more. Compared to having them all in one location. I don't know. It'll take some planning. But we'll figure out something for it. But anyways, guys, does anyone have any other questions or anything you want me to go over? Otherwise, I think we will... Oh, cool. We got a pink flower out of that, too. The reds and whites became pink again. It feels like pink is so easy to get because of red and white. But if anyone has any other questions, let me know. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for our next Animal Crossing stream. Not only will it be the start of April, but it will also be the start of Bunny event, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll get to see exactly what they're doing for that. You'll be able to get a bunch of unique bunny furniture. So we'll probably keep a spot in our town for bunny stuff, I guess. Obviously, I probably won't actually be using most of the bunny stuff. It's extremely seasonal. But maybe we'll make a nice little area for it for temporary time, if nothing else. How do you kill the goat animals on this game? You cannot. They are not to be killed. They are to be petted and talked to. You can hit them with your net, though. Wait, who do I hate? Who do I not want to be on my island? That's actually a good question. Who do I not want? Where is the panda thing? But you can hit them with nets, but it agitates them. Oh, I'll just do it to the new blue guy. He's gonna hate me for it, though. Bonk. Oh, he doesn't even say anything about it. Actually, that might be a female. I'm not even sure. But anyways. I wish we could have a cat or a dog. Yeah, it would be cute if we could have our own little pet. Oh, I did get a bone welcome sign. I'm not even sure how you put these up on doors because I haven't started doing that yet. I wanted to wait until we get a cooler one. But we have a couple things we can put on doors. One of them was actually a bone thing. Which is kind of cool. A welcome sign that's a bone. Where'd it go? So we got a reef. That's pretty useless, that reef. But where'd it go? I'm looking for the... there it is. The welcome bone. The bone door plate. You can put that on your door. It's only 3 softwood, too. It's pretty cheap. I wonder if you can put it on your villagers' doors, too. Hold up. I need to go test something before we end. Let me go see if I can put this on someone's door. Who's a dog in this town? Do we even have any dogs? We don't actually have any dogs. We can put it on the wolf's door, though. Let me go find the wolf's door and go put this on his door. Let's see. Also, let's go search through our materials. How are our material stacks doing these days? So we got 1.5 billion cherries. We got 1.5 billion oranges. We're low on coconuts, but I don't really feel like we'll be using it for much. We're low on apples, similarly. Don't feel like we'll use it for much. Low on pears. Really low on pears, actually. More so than any other fruit. Actually, next time I go to your town, Cinnamon, I might need to buy up your shop and just spam buy pears, just so I have some for myself. Because I am so low on pears. I did not realize we were that low. And I used another 10 to go make a pear bed recently. Which made it go even lower. What am I looking for? I'm looking for softwood. That's what I'm looking for. Where on earth is my softwood? Also, I should probably start selling my spare fossils. How do I have so many of the same spares? I have 3 of that spare. I have, this almost whole body is spare. I have double of that. What else do we have? We have double of that, a double of that. T-Rex I actually do want to keep, though. And I'm not sure if they have a Velociraptor, but I also want to keep Velociraptor. I definitely want at least 1 spare full copy of both of those. I also want a spare copy of whatever the largest one is. I'm not sure which one that was in the museum. I need to double check. But I want a spare copy of both the 2 largest ones. As well as T-Rex and Velociraptor. Currently, I only have a T-Rex head skull of all those pieces I want, as far as spares are concerned. Also, we're running out of storage. 982 out of 1,600. And this is the max storage we ever get. We're not getting more after this. What we have is what we get. Unless we make another house to start storing in. Which we might have to do eventually. Because I believe you can actually have 8 houses in your place, which is pretty cool. But anyways, what I'm looking for is softwood. Let me just go put this on someone's door real quick. Let's see. Let's craft. Okay, let's go make this a doormat. So let's see how these actually work. So you put this on someone's door then, and it just stays there? How do you take it off? Let's see how this works. I've never bothered putting these on doors. Maybe we should put them all in a bunch of doors, a bunch of different ones. Because that might help for our town rating. Let's see what it looks like on ours real quick, if it even lets me put it on. So what do you do? Just place item? Decorate door. Oh, cool. It's kind of blocking our thing, though. So let me go put this on the dog's door. Or the wolf, I should say. So whose was the wolf's house? I believe it was this one. Yeah, this was the dog. Or the wolf, I mean. So let me put this on his door. Oh, you can only do it on your own front door. Really? I can't decorate my guests? That's lame. I can't decorate all their doors. Oh well, we're putting on our own then. Be like that. Be like that. Wait, can we customize its color? Let me check. Match it up a little bit if we can. Customize. Good, we can. Thought so. What do we have? We got a normal wood. We got a white. We got a black. We got a pink. Got a red. Got a yellow. Ooh. Gonna make my favorite color one of them. Nice. Doesn't really fit our color scheme, but I want it. It's only temporary. There we go. Nice. We'll find a better one for it eventually. This is a temporary thing. Nice. Nice little welcoming sign for our front door. Anyways. That'll wrap it up for now. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. We'll be back with Gems of War in an hour and a half for now. We'll be back with Animal Crossing tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which, if you don't know what that is in your time zone, is, what's the math on that? That is 15 and a half hours from now. We'll be back with Animal Crossing. Might start a little bit earlier than that, but I'll probably start around 10, most likely. Depends when I wake up. Oh yeah, Simpleman, I'll go check your thing on the forum. If you message me on the forum, and I'll go do that. But anyways, guys, I'm going to be heading out for now. Hope you all have a wonderful time. Stay safe from the virus, and I will catch you guys later. And by the time we come back tomorrow, we should be deforested. So look forward to that, kind of. And from there, we might have terraforming tomorrow. And if we do, we have a lot of things we could do tomorrow. We'll have terraforming. We'll have maybe Easter events. And we'll have, what's the third? I guess the concert of his thing? We'll have terraforming. Oh yeah, we'll have the new insects of April. I knew there was another thing. We'll have all the new critters of April, whatever they are. And we'll probably just focus on those three things. So we got a lot to do tomorrow, to say the least. We might not even do too much terraforming, even though it'll be a really cool thing that we'll have tomorrow. We just have so many things going on that it might be more of a Thursday thing. But it'll definitely dip into Thursday. Thursday's when I really want to focus on overhauling my entire town and make it look nice. Wednesday's more so is still collecting purposes kind of day and going from there. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Go from there. But anyways, guys, have a wonderful time. Catch you guys later. Thanks again so much for watching, and catch you guys soon. Goodbye, everyone.